still believe?
Of course I believe. There's got to be some adjustments, both in draft and in play. But if DRX could do it last year, Gen.G can do it now. Was that convincing? Was that good?
That was incredibly convincing.
Really?
As convincing as when we, support EU teams versus LPL teams when they're 0-2 down.
Up until the point where I started to second guess myself, it was good.
Exactly. Yeah, it
Thank
was
you.
really good. Rumble ban hit from BLG. The Jax, Xayah, and Renata removed by Gen.G, so now they've added Renata to the list of things.
First pick, right?
It has to be.
I think so. You would think so.
I think that they can't afford to give it to Jun for a third time in a row. I think that he's just too effective on the pick. All right.
Maokai instead.
They don't agree. Bear in mind that Orianna also up. At first I was like, oh, Chovy's giving away Orianna. Like, he doesn't need it. Now I'm starting to question if he actually plays the champ. Because, like, the fact that they haven't prioritized it at all at this Worlds is very surprising. Because unsurprised, like, you should just get Jarvan Orianna, right?
I wouldn't mind it. I really want to see what Gen.G end up with here. Because I do agree. I think that it... especially after the games that Shun has had in this series thus far, plus how good that 1-2 of Orianna and Jarvan has been, I don't think you can just give that away. And I don't think that the Orianna specifically is the issue. I mean, they have to do something. You can't just keep trying. If they look at Felios here, okay, there we go.
Okay.
At least Gen.G is doing something different. It's a Hail Mary. Obviously, Chovy's Yone is a thing of legend, but I still feel like we haven't really seen him put out the performances that he's been able to domestically. And it's now or never. They are down 0-2. He's playing a champion that can hard 1v9, but will he actually be allowed to?
I think also the games just haven't been about mid lane.
Have not.
Right, like Chovy's been getting Yagao's flash a couple of times. We've seen
teased me
Yagao
with a
getting
Fiora
but it hasn't been about mid at all. It's been top and bot that have dictated the pace of these games. Renekton locked in alongside the Orianna and the Jarvan for BLG, Yone, Aatrox, and Maokai in the first phase for Gen.G. So now we move on to AD carry bans. Zeri taken away by BLG. There's the Aphelios. Xayah already banned, so do we see a Jinx ban? Do we see an Ashe ban? Do we see us falling all the way down to things like the Caitlyn or even the Draven if you want to be a little bit spicy? Maybe actually even a Ziggs for Pays. You have a very AD heavy topside. I know it's not something he too commonly played, but the Ziggs could work well depending on what AD carry you're matching up into.
I think Kai'Sa is something that Gen.G need to be a little worried about. BLG do have a bit of a shotgun composition where they just kind of want to go in. And with the Draven ban, definitely does suggest that they're looking perhaps for something a little bit weaker during the laning phase. The Kalista now taken away from Gen.G as well. So what direction will Elk look to go for? Oh!
Caitlyn Lux.
All right, fair enough. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be the Lux, of course. It could be a variety of things. But yeah, the Caitlyn, the fact that it exists now puts pressure on your support pick because of the flexibility that Caitlyn has.
I wonder if Delight wants to pull out his Blitzcrank. I feel like it's all or nothing, but you're already in a very dire situation. And as good as I think Delight, a lot of his engaged champs are, the Rakan isn't available. Maybe you can go for the Kai'Sa Nautilus, but doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence compared to any of the... Literally, if you don't get the early all-in, like, your laning phase is going to be an absolute hell.
Really struggles in the lane if you start to be harassed down. Braum as well. Oh, they thought it was going to be the Lux, but Braum into Naught is an absolute delight for On, not for Delight. In fact, it will be despair for Delight against On, who will very much be on in this game, not turned off by picking the Braum into the Nautilus in this final draft. Game 3, and we have our drafts. Gentlemen, what do we think?
Yeah, Chovy hard 1v9, or it's BLG 3-0, right? BLG get the Renekton for Bin, which he's incredible on. I think is best champion outside of the Jax. Then you have, again, that combo of the Orianna and the Jarvan. Shun has had an incredible series thus far. I think the only upside is that, you know, I think the Braum is better into Nautilus, but the 2v2 is a little bit less oppressive than Lux, so that's something. But if that's what you're looking at, things are not good, and I think Gen.G needs to actually win some early skirmishes if they want to have a shot in this one.
I don't love Yone into Renekton. Not in like that. Obviously, they're not actually playing against each other in the matchup. I mean, like, when it comes into the team fights later on, I think Renekton is just so obnoxious for Yone to play. I will say that, like, Gen.G have changed it up. Their team fighting, I feel like that independently, like, their players now have a lot more agency to do things. They're not reliant on a good engage from Peanut. They also just have more engage options because Delight is on a melee support. So I'm optimistic that Gen.G can just do more because they have more tools to do more. But the pressure's on. They're down 2 games now, and their year can end right here, right now.
What a year it would be to end it in such a fashion. You guys can collect your League of Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Form W emote. But what a year it would be, you know? Champions of Spring go to MSI, touted as one of the favorites. End up losing to BLG 3-0 in what was a shock defeat at the time. Champions of Summer go to Worlds as one of the 2 favorites. End up losing to BLG in a shock to 3. Once again, I think, although some people did have BLG as possible winners of this tournament, I don't think, of this series, sorry, I don't think many people had them as probable winners of this series.
I think you'd be far-reached, far-stretched, one of those phrases, to find someone that would predict a BLG 3-0.
Yep.
Coming into this series, especially when you just kind of look at the games at Worlds, Gen.G was undefeated coming into this series. They looked like one of the favorites coming into the tournament, and then they just demonstrated that at every stage of the tournament, whereas BLG had some very up-and-down performances. Even in some of their wins, they looked very chaotic and messy, and against T1, they got absolutely smashed in both games. It shouldn't come as a surprise that BLG were doubted, but their performance in this series has been incredible. And huge credit to Bin, his flexibility in the top lane. He was targeted, he brought out the Rumble in last game, and, you know, to me it looked like that he was every other Rumble main we've ever seen. He had a very clean performance. And Jun now getting his hands on the Jarvan once more. Let's see what he can do with it. Full clear on the top side once again. Don't be surprised, though, to see him immediately path towards bot.
Yeah, has done it in game number 1 as well, right? Just clear your entire top side, then path straight towards the bottom half of the map. So Chovy taking a turret shot, there you go. Winning the mental war, emoting. And I'm pretty sure in the last game as well, because of the event at the beginning of the year, every player on the green side that won, they got their own emote, right? I'm pretty sure Yagao was flashing Chovy's own emote head in the last game, which, that's gotta sting, right? You're
Which,
up
considering
2-0.
mid has had like very little impact in this series,
not been about
ballsy
mid.
play, I respect it.
A lane that has had a lot of impact is bot lane. Elkanon getting the push early on here. We talked a little bit about how it's basically impossible for the Nautilus to play effectively into the Braum if you ever go in.
Looking bot lane for a dive at level 3?
What a surprise! He might even just be looking to catch out Peanut, who will spot him as he comes through with the flag and drag, knocks him back. The sapling doing a bit of work here as well. Jun forced away.
So he's creating an interesting dynamic here because Delight is now divided between what he should do, move to assist the jungle or stay in lane to assist Pays. And now Jun is just reapplying that pressure, knowing that Yagao has that health advantage in mid. On has now made his way across. And it's just Jun playing around the pressure that he has. Chovy's likely going to be forced to TP. No smite coming out from Peanut means that he's going to lose his red buff.
And Pays and Delight couldn't move as quickly. Like, Delight can because he can lose a little bit of that XP as the wave crashes in, but Pays really wants to be there for the gold, for the experience, and there was a massive wave underneath his tower.
It's good using as well of the weakness of the Yone, right? Like the first 6 levels are just not going to be fun. Chovy's trying to counter trade as much as he can, but Yagao is doing a really good job of continuously harassing him with autos, keeping the wave shoved in, so even without the fact that you're looking at like Jarvan and Braum, whose early game is obviously extremely dominant, there isn't really an opportunity for Gen.G to find any counterplay back there, and BLG generating some early leads yet again.
Not too monumental as of yet. Can sometimes
small.
feel like the flow of a single game kind of follows the flow of the series, but so far Gen.G are in an okay position, a CS lead for Chovy in fact in the mid lane.
Yeah, props to Chovy, doing well. He's going to buy a bunch of daggers. Always makes me laugh seeing those pickups.
It's General Grievous, man. He's got his lightsabers, he's ready for a fight.
More
They're all blue, so he's been killing the good side.
He needs, how many is it, 6?
I don't know.
He's getting close.
I think General Grievous's collection just expands.
Yeah,
Depends
but
what you count as
arms.
canon as well, really.
Sure, yeah. I don't want to get into that. I'm not too well read up on that.
Nor am I.
Why would you engage the conversation?
Because I was hoping the conversation would end after I made the joke. And then you decided to continue.
Yeah, of course
and
I will.
understand as an LCK caster, that's your prerogative.
That's
but maybe we talk about the quarterfinal that's happening in front of our eyes.
No, we can stick on that topic. Continue, Mao, it's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
love
like,
Star Trek.
very little action is happening in this early game. Jun wasn't able to find any early ganks, and Gen G's happy because they don't find themselves at a massive goal deficit, only 5 minutes in. So what are your thoughts on Star Trek?
No, because actually I have a serious point to make. I want to talk about Peanut because even though this series he's been abysmal, one of his biggest strengths, I mean he has been.
I mean, that's fair.
His biggest
ruthless, I respect it.
His biggest strengths domestically has been dealing with early pressure really well, and it's been something that he's always been very vocal about, and it is the mental resiliency of Gen G within individual games domestically that make it all the more jarring to see how the series have gone thus far, right? Because I think game number 1, you know, that it's a tough loss, but you made a couple of big mistakes. You should be able to kind of just adapt from that as Shun is moving towards the bot lane, but not going to risk anything. Is that looking to start the Drake with double prio? Should be able to.
And BLG have been playing really well around their bot lane prio in
Very
terms
much
of
so.
early objective stacking. It's a 22-minute soul, I believe, in game 2.
They have actually gotten every single dragon.
Oh, not a single dragon so far
in this
from Gen G.
series thus far. Yeah, I don't know the dragon takes for MSI, but I wouldn't be surprised if it holds true there as well.
I mean, bot lane prio gives you that. Like if you want to play through bot lane to dragon, having the bot lane that always gets the push helps you out a huge amount. As we see the dragon secured for BLG, Shun getting that one. You can see Peanut on the top side of the map. Did develop a little bit of a lead, but Dorman's been able to bring that back. Well, I say that, it's still a 14 CS lead for the BLG top laner. And the struggles that we saw at MSI continue.
I mean, overall, this early game has been very tame compared to what we've been seeing so far in this series. Chovy, again, doing very well in terms of farm. Bot lane as well, Pays doing a very good job. Flash.
Delight here for the flash. No! Oh, the anti-synergy, it's all over the place! Oh, Gen G were just not on the same page. They weren't even reading from the same hymnal. That was diabolical.
It was awful.
And these are the type of moments that, particularly in game 3, when you're down 0 and 2, can make the big difference. The Lion and Peanut, not even remotely on the same page there.
Yagao even hit them with the emote, the yawning Teemo, you know. And that's the most disrespectful, because Yagao didn't even do anything.
He got to flash because they missed it all.
Yeah, it was just Gen G. You know, like, at first it was a bit of a meme, you know, that they get to quarters or semis, then they, you know, they choke, they falter. And then last year happened where they lost to DRX, and you can rationalize, well, DRX is having the tournament of their life. But now, like, it's going to be very difficult for Gen G to shake this perception around them, because it doesn't matter how they perform domestically when you're the LCK first seed. The expectations that fall on your shoulders are astronomical, and they are not meeting or living up to those expectations.
And the weight of those expectations when you are in front of your home crowd as well. When you are expected to beat the second seed from the LPL, when you are the favorites coming in, only extenuate those circumstances as the Nature's Grasp comes out. Smite secured by Peanut as they look for the engaged world ender. Chovy with a great base shield locks up 2. Yagao trying to join the fray, bin low, but he's able to dash away. Dorman going forward. First blood to Gen G, and signs of life for Gen G, and signs of life here in Busan.
And Yagao doesn't have flash because of the earlier play. We'll see if Peanut can extend, but he dies!
Shockwave, Peanut goes timber, ace in the hole onto light. The Glacial Fish are going wide, but flash ignite into the Piltover Peacemaker is enough for BLG in the bottom lane.
The trap placement from Elk was crazy there. There was no effort to light to go. Bit more chip damage coming down onto Pays, but BLG are the ones to overstep. But it's still BLG, the walk away with a kill advantage thanks to the bot lane 2v2. Gen G, as you said, Medic, showing some signs of life, finding a good skirmish around the Herald. And they secured the objective, so definitely still ways for them to find leads in this early game.
And Yagao punishing the overextension from Peanut really beautifully there, right? Has his ultimate still available, and even without the flash, a lot was invested. And the reason why this works out for him is because both Doran and Chovy basically throw everything at the Renekton and Jarvan there. We've seen a lot of engages on Aatrox don't really work out. This is another example. They're able to take down the Renekton. The fact that Shun survives, actually a really big win for BLG. But here, Peanut, like, you don't have the health.
I don't think he was expecting that damage. I mean, he had the passive, right? So he thought W into Q maybe. But look at that trap placement there from Elk. Like, where does Delight go? He's like, I'm trapped, I'm stuck. Gets ulted on, and then the ignite wasn't even. I mean,
yeah, they used a lot more than they needed to get.
But hey, they made it work. 2v2 kill found. Delight now.
Depth charge onto Elk. He still has flash. He still has heal. But where's he gonna dash to? As the Gen.G bot lane comes to life as well. Gen.G 2-2 now. They have the Rift Herald in the pocket of Peanut. Do they want to just put it down and invest more gold into their AD carry? It looks like it.
Look at the faces of the Gen.G fans. Cautious optimism for now. They will equalize the kills. And Pays getting a crucial one. Will help close the gold gap between him and Elk. He needs those plates. And he's going to get some gold off the back of that. So a much needed play there for Gen.G. Delight finds his opportunity.
Going in with the Soul Unbound, pull back with the shockwave, but he can dash away. The face seal blocked though with the Cataclysm, and Chovy will fall every time Gen.G get on the board. BLG answer.
And Chovy got a bunch of help, wasn't able to take down Yagao. Yagao gets one gank, says thank you very much, is able to pick up the counter kill. Credit again to Shun, right? Blocking.
Helps when your teammates hit their skills.
Yeah, that turns out then gank's a lot better. We do see, as mentioned, the fact that Pays at least is playing in this game helps a little bit, but see if Gen.G can get another play going here, as the Drake has been started up. Drake stacking for BLG has been really big this series.
Yagao has no ultimate. Peanut has his. The Nature's Grasp possibility is there's the Glacier Fissure. Nature's Grasp used, but they all line up. Good hook onto the back line as the TP is now invested from either side. Chovy trying to come in from the top side of the fight, but Doran's already dead. And now Pays having to cleanse away. The ace in the hole finds its prey, but only 100 HP left now on the Gen.G AD carry.
And Gen.G is a team that usually is so on the same page, but there they weren't. Chovy wasn't able to join the rest of the team, and Doran's teleport gets immaculately punished by BLG. We're able to pick up the kills and surely pick up the dragon as well.
Yeah, I mean, that response from Bin, we saw him do this so much in the G2 series, the rate at which he's able to react with TPs to make these cross maps happen. The moment he sees that Doran TP come through, he joins the rest of his team, and Yagao having that priority in mid, getting that kill onto Chovy, delayed his involvement, and Gen.G again going for a fight that they think they can win, but the numbers aren't in their favor. You can see the TP, Yagao is already here. Chovy's catching this mid wave, and Gen.G's saying, well, if we TP in, Bin's forced to stay underneath this tower, but he just abandons the wave top lane. He doesn't care, he wants to be here for the fight.
It's also Delight going in when no one else on the team is ready, right? So he's going in, there's no actual follow-up on the damage. Everyone just stands behind Braum. BLG, again, denied the dragon. Still nothing when it comes to those for Gen.G in this series.
BLG playing really well around cooldowns as well. No ultimate for Pays, no ultimate for Delight in that fight because they had been used to catch out Elk, and now Pays, no summoners as well for the next 4 minutes or so. BLG 1,000 gold ahead. Chovy trying to do everything he can to get ahead on this Yone, but already Leandri's complete for Yagao. Doran trying to keep Bin at bay. He's doing an okay job of it, but the rest of the team crumbling a little bit around him. I mean, the whole team's just crumbled throughout this series. Doran has exemplified that.
No team
games 1-2, no TPs, as you say. Delight trying to step forward. They can hold. They had the killer instinct and the depth charge, but Delight.
Yagao's on his way as well.
Damage.
These Caitlyn picks at this tournament have been incredibly oppressive. We did see NRG try to answer it yesterday with the Ezreal Karma to, honestly, in the laning phase, great effect, but the level of harassment that this champion can provide is so difficult to deal with, and Gen.G have felt the pressure. 2K is the goal lead now for BLG, and with 2 dragons up, Chronica, you already talked about it. Gen.G haven't even been able to taste a dragon this series, as BLG have just controlled that objective with this early game dominance that their bot lane 2v2 consistently finds.
And right now we see Gen.G making a position. I feel like something that I want to highlight as well. To me, I feel like Gen.G haven't truly won a single skirmish, right? It's always been a 1-for-1 or a 1-for-2, or they get the objective but they lose on the cross map. And It's something that they usually were very consistent in. Not going to be the case here as BLG will give up the Herald.
I think part of it is exemplified here. If BLG had been doing that Rift Herald, Gen G would have run into them and tried to take the fight. BLG say, okay, cool, we don't think we can win the fight of the Rift Herald, so we'll let you have that. We'll go down towards the bottom side. Yagao is pushing in. We'll gain control of your bot side jungle, maybe even take a tier 2 off this, because you have to go the long way round to get down here. And if Chovy then overstepped into his own jungle, he'd be caught out. So they lose the red buff, they lose their bot side jungle, and yes, Gen G got the Rift Herald, but BLG didn't give them any more than they needed to in that situation.
I mean, BLG just controlling the map very well right now, taking their time, using their pressure. Yagao has the TP bot lane. Doran in a position to go for a fight, but been respecting it, knowing that his side is the weak side. Pina going to interrupt some bases here, just to be a little bit more annoying. But overall, BLG continue to look good here in this early game, and we talk about the pressure, it only continues to mount, but I am more optimistic that Gen G have a few more options in this mid game.
Yeah, it feels a lot more like game number 1 as opposed to game number 2. Game number 2, obviously, not a lot to be done. I also want to highlight the one upside of that play towards bot side, where BLG got the Dragon, is that it actually equalized the top half of the map, right? So Bin gets his team ahead, but it does mean that Dora now does have an item lead. We'll see if he's able to use that, though. We're remembering in number 1 on the Jax, he got an early kill as well. That didn't really translate to a whole lot. And I think this Dragon in a minute is going to give us a really good indication of whether this series is going to continue. Because Gen G, they have the power, the backline dive. Will they actually be able to execute? We haven't really seen it thus far this series. And all the sums on BLG are available as well. So the CC chain needs to be immaculate. And then, you know, thinking back to that mid lane play, I'm a little worried.
We'll see. Maybe things have rectified themselves over the last few minutes. 30 seconds on the Cloud Drake. It is a Cloud Soul here for us. Fitting for Gen G, a comfort zone perhaps. Maybe they can fight back on their home turf. BLG have vision control around that Drake. Gen G now starting their recalls. I wonder if Gen G will decide to fight it. Obviously Cloud Soul is powerful, but not as much as an Infernal or a Hextech or even an Ocean or a Mountain. Basically, it's more powerful than a Chemtech Soul, and not much more powerful than the others.
I think you're severely underestimating Cloud.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to highlight Pays interrupting Chun's back there. He wanted to get a cheeky base off before the Dragon started, but not going to result in a huge amount. The Herald actually being dropped to help give that extra pressure in the mid lane for Gen G. They actually have access to the river here. Notice Chovy pushing in that bot wave. So Yagao's still sitting top. But yeah, TP's actually going to come out from Bin to answer. Will be a bit separated from his team. But all right, here we go. Third Dragon of the game. It's Gen G that are first to the objective. And I think BLG are actually just going to give this one up.
Yep, they just decide top lane tower is more important. Bin makes sure they don't lose the turret off it as well. So it's a Drake for a tower trade across the map. Also vision control gained once again by BLG up towards the top river. Not too much of it. Wasn't quite able to see exactly how much they got because obviously we see the Orianna there. But there's the TP. Nature's Grass coming out as the collapse onto Peanut was a possibility, but in the end doesn't bear fruition.
Small win there for Gen G on specifically the teleport, but yeah, BLG still going to be happy with the trade. Giving up a single Drake, not the end of the world. TP coming in here, they want to hold to onto this turret.
Chovy has TP as well. No wards behind for him to get to. And with the snap trap lineup, it's very hard for Gen G to hold. TP seemed a little over-eager from Gen G there. Felt like the tower was pretty much lost. Could have just kept pushing in the bot lane, but they tried to invest some resources into defending. Delight is looking for Yagao, but Shun steps in the way. The Depth Shot coming out as well, and the Killer Instinct. A possibility here for Pays. He dives in. They find Yagao, the shockwave. It's not going to be enough. And Gen G proactively find the enemy mid.
A really good punish as Delight and Chovy are sitting on the top side river, and they notice that Yagao and Shun are just kind of lackadaisically walking through the river. Great awareness, though, from Yagao. You'll notice that he takes a step back. He's actually hesitant and so might be in the brush. Unfortunately, the hook connects onto Shun, which is all Delight needs to then connect the ultimate. Pays with the quick follow-up means that Gen G get themselves another kill.
Yeah, see there as well. Even though the Kai'Sa has dropped someone in priority, with Xayah being a lot better in a mirror matchup, and then also new answers in the form of the Senna and Kanj have come through. These type of moments, particularly once you hit the second level of Killer Instinct, are so good. And everyone on Gen G actually has set up for Pays. in these type of scenarios, we can target 1 or 2 individual members. I wouldn't be surprised though if BLG gonna remain tight-knit for most of the remainder of this game, as to not give Gen.G an opening to try and pick up individual targets.
That is where Delight shines though, when he has a little bit more agency under his belt. We talked about it when we saw the Enchanters, the priority for Gen.G earlier. BLG though, once again gaining control. The Shun, Elk on combination.
Right now?
Been so strong throughout this series.
Yao doesn't have TP, so probably not. But I was looking at those trap placements and thinking, maybe they're trying to bait something here. But, okay, keep your eyes on Yagao. He's pushed out bot wave, now starting to move. Chovy does have the TP, so maybe BLG could just try and get the TP out of Chovy. Then when you set up for the next dragon, both TPs for Yagao and Bin will be available. All right, looks like that they're not going to risk it. They're just going to spend that vision reset on.
Does have the flash. The trap on Delight will slow him up, but Delight deciding no hook needed in that situation. Pays was there to close the gap, but I think his killer instinct still a few seconds before it's back off cooldown.
Yeah, also just in general, going to be hesitant, right, to engage on the Braum as Chovy. Going to use his health bar to make sure he gets his turret. Wouldn't be the first time that teams have tried a hard engage, and I think it was a lack of vision as well, so Gen.G not taking any risks, and it's a good call, because they are very much with their backs against the wall here, even though this game is a little bit closer. Gen.G have been able to find a big lead, break open the game, and take control. Gen.G
have done a great job of slowing down the game, though,
Very
getting it into a position where there are 2 items on their carries. Chovy has 2, Pays has 2, Doran building up towards his second as well. They are matched, obviously, by BLG on the other side, but compared to Game 2, at least, much stronger performance from Gen.G. BLG do still have the power of Elk and Yagao in these team fights. Shun has been so wily in finding his engages as well.
Sorry, every time I watch Chovy, he's always got a new Yone build, and now it's Stride. I remember the Evan Shroud.
Yeah, it was an Evan Shroud.
Jack Show for a while as well.
It was also the guy who played Sunfire.
Yeah, Sunfire.
Yeah, no, the man loves his
so now he's going Stride Breaker. I mean, all right. It gives him a little bit more durability, helps him stick to a target.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he's concerned about. Champion like Caitlyn with her range and with the E. Maybe wants to make sure that he can close that gap, and once he does, Elk can't escape. Regardless, we'll see what Chovy can do. He's doing a great job on a side lane, 230 CS to his name, and getting close to level 15 means that the longer this game goes, the more options Gen.G are going to have.
He's desperately trying to get to his Young, not going to be the case. Peanut not able to take that shot. And BLG have first move and control of the river as we go towards the dragon.
Gen.G don't have to contest this.
They don't.
But every time we've said that so far this series, they have then contested
they've committed 2 TPs to mid lane now.
There we are, Chovy and Doran join the fray. Stopwatch completed on Chovy. I think a fight is brewing. Bin locked up for the moment. He'll be able to dash away. Chovy pulled back by the Soul Unbound. Gen.G don't really have the vision control as of yet. They're going to try and garner it now, but there's wards behind them as well. The Dragon started, would be the second for Gen.G, down to 5,000. Bin with the Dominus, slowed, stopped by Doran, who acts as a bodyguard. Now the hook onto Bin, knocked up with a death charge as well as Bin tries to heal himself up. Chovy getting onto the back line with a shockwave, pulls him out, shot out! Chovy down, but here is Pays to find another. The Dragon going over, flash away from Elk, twisted advance, they dive onto Elk, on the front line, trying to get in the way as Shun forces Pays away. Shun will take down Pays, and Elk still standing like he's ever been for BLG. Elk still survives, but Doran finally comes to life. A triple for the Aatrox as Gen.G even out the fight.
It's 4 dead on either side. The Dragon goes in favor of Gen.G. Doran looking for one more. Shun, can you escape?
He saved everything in this series for this moment. Can't find Shun, but finally Gen.G find an even fight and find the objective.
And key thing here, do take note of the positioning of Pace. Bin takes a lot of upfront damage, but that's what he wants to do. Doesn't go down. Then Chovy here gets caught by Yagao's ultimate, and as a result, it feels like Gen.G is losing the fight.
Look at the flash here from Elk. Great response from Peanut and the follow-up. But Shun and on with the flash response to immediately lock down Pays and try and protect Elk. So you've got 2 fights going on. Doran killing the backline of BLG, while Peanut and Delight do what they can to kill Elk. but they just don't have the damage. He's just barely surviving, and it ends up being a battle between Doran and Elk to equalize the fight 4-for-4.
If Elk doesn't hit that flash, like that's a fight win for Gen G. His reflexes, and sure, look at how much damage he was able to put out as a result.
Oh my word.
But also, that's a big moment for Doran. Doran is a momentum player, and he hadn't really had a great moment in the series thus far. That fight gonna make him a menace in any upcoming skirmish.
I mean, the biggest thing as well, as you talked about it, Chronicler, Chovy was basically irrelevant in that fight. They basically won it 4v5. Admittedly, Bin was taken out very quickly, and now that he's got the Sirrx, it's going to give him a lot more survivability. But let's quickly look at all these summoner spells. Everybody's flash is down. Ultimate to back up. Chovy does, of course, have the flash, but as BLG threaten the Baron, a lot of these summoners being down means that these fights are going to be that much more lethal. And here we go. BLG begin it.
Started up, got spotted, but I don't know if Gen G can walk up. The zoning of the traps and the ball.
Doran's so far away.
Doran is a mile away, but BLG disengage it. The Baron's still aggro down to 7,000. BLG get what they want out of the fight, or perhaps just don't want to fight any further. Baron resets. Elk getting mid lane prio. That's going to be matched by Paze, who works his way down there. Vision still in favor of BLG, denied by them. Gen G, darkness surrounds them. And a dark end to the season if they lose out here. They have started to fight back in this series, but they have to fight back for 3 whole games. Paze now getting the red buff, has the Nash's Tooth. Ginsu, Storm Raids are complete. As Chovy looks for a little bit more, he can always dash back with that Soul Unbound. Paze and Elk meeting up in the mid lane, the ace in the hole. Part of the power of Caitlyn. It's their ability to chip out the enemy AD carry at will with that ultimate.
Also do note Paze going for the hybrid build. So his W's will hurt a little bit more, but it mainly means that you can bust down any tank in a second as long as you're able to get off your full plasma stacks. Doran also going for Randuin's here, specifically to try and keep the pressure on Elk. And I think now the game turns into, can either Doran or Chovy somehow find a flank, versus is BLG's zone control enough to just have a straight front to back? I mean, because with the Braum in particular, if you don't get past him somehow, it becomes really hard to play out.
Yeah, there's so many variables, like things that can swing the game. Chovy getting a good ultimate onto Elk. Yagao landing a clutch ultimate.
I had my favorite thing, one of my favorite things for dinner. It was bacon wrapped chicken.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so brown sugar and
He's nearly
it's good.
finished his 4th item.
I'd actually really like...
I swear I saw him building the Last Whisper, and now it seems that he switched over to the stopwatch. I guess he wants a little bit...
Scared I was playing Rainbow Six Siege earlier today, and I'm like, I could have remembered that I thought you played that, or one form of it.
I played the spin-off of it, the PvE horde shooter, Extraction.
Gotcha.
Makes sense as well. This game feels like
It's like set in the same universe, has the same operators, heroes in it.
Gets a lot this time around. Paze doesn't have to tank that one.
But yeah, it was a separate game. I've never played Siege before.
Just Doran making sure that they can get mid prio. The Dragon
Siege is just like a straight up PvP tac shooter.
Yeah.
Take a second, take a breath.
I've seen some.
It's like a 5v5
gameplay
or 6v6 if I recall. I don't recall which. I think it's 5v5.
It's like in between of Call of Duty and CS:GO.
No, I'd say it's unique in its own way. It's yeah, it's actually a lot more tactical than something like Counter-Strike.
Oh, huh.
Because you can do things like rappel off of windows and like the sides of buildings and shit.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
you can
true.
do shit like you can shoot through wall. Well, you can shoot through walls in Counter-Strike too, but you can do it a lot more in Rainbow Six. And like yeah, there's just like a lot of like especially around buildings. There's just like a lot of like SWAT-like mechanics that you can use. That's just like unique to that game.
Can make a beeline to the Baron, but Gen G didn't invest anything apart from the Maokai ultimate to play around that dragon. BLG though are looking for the big purple worm.
There's a big cooldown. At the very least, I think BLG.
And then it also has the unique quality of like being a hero shooter. So every character has their like own unique ability. Like Sledge, for example, has a sledgehammer that can just that can destroy walls and stuff. So he can change the terrain of the battlefield basically. Yeah. stuff like that.
There's like drones and stuff.
Yeah, so like how you use all the heroes' abilities like becomes super tactical too.
It is the flank that they've been looking for. It feels like the entire series. Finally, Genji get the jump on BLG.
Destiny is having a lot of issues.
Oh yeah, like how so?
Well, they fired a lot of their community people.
Oof.
Yeah. Because they're not making a lot of money, I guess.
Gotcha, yeah.
And just recently, like, there's an error that's happening. Like, it's not letting people queue for online matches or like anything of the sort. Like, you can even go to a different planet for some reason.
Oh no,
like,
so they're having like service issues? Oof.
And it happens like randomly. It's not even like a common like you can't. There's no reason for it yet. Like, we don't know why it's happening.
Yeah,
But
gotcha.
it happened last night, and let me pull up the tweets because it's really funny. Not really the tweets themselves, but just the situation.
And everyone from Genji that has been struggling
So,
has begun to step up.
Around 22 hours ago, they put a tweet out saying, "We are investigating the issues causing an increase in," so the name of the errors are Current and Coconut. Don't know why, but that's what they say. And that was 22 hours ago. Please stand by for updates. And then 20 hours ago, like, so 2 hours later, they say the issue with Coconut and Current error codes is now resolved. Players who still observe issues should report to the help forum. Then it happened once again. Around 2 hours ago, they said, "We are investigating issues causing an increase in Current and Coconut errors. Please stand by for updates." It's copy-paste. Like, it's a robot. And then 1 hour ago, the issue with Coconut and Current error codes is now resolved. Players who still observe issues should report to the help forum. Literally 15 minutes after I read that tweet, I got the error codes again.
Well, the AI singularity has taken over Bungie.
Like, I don't, like, just can't do anything. Like, like, are you serious?
Oh, Lord.
Like, I'm trying to do things like Dares of Eternity, which is a PvE game mode, to get a certain weapon,
Yeah.
but I can't even queue for that. Like,
Oh no.
and yeah, just earlier we couldn't even go to a simple planet just to do something. It just won't let us.
Bungie
But everything
plays.
that BLG had before the Baron fight still remains. They still have a Caitlyn with 4 items. They still have the range that they need. They still have Yagao's shockwaves, which have been on
God,
point.
they're probably getting memed like off the planet right now.
Other replies to it, and one of them's like the John Cena. Are you sure about that?
They have to get around for the first time in this series. Doran is having a much greater impact than what we've been seeing from Bin.
Nobody's happy right now about it.
He's just a juggernaut in the side lane. Look at that, 4 items fully completed. Yagao still chipping away at his HP bar, but I don't know.
And I
if
think
that type of
they
damage is
delayed
gonna be
the
enough.
next season as well.
It's also really hard to contest in anyone
For the game.
on anyone in the side lane because of Pays
Oh.
with level 3 ultimate, right?
Yeah.
Like, as soon as the Kai'Sa joins, you're gonna be gone in a second. So for
Just
BLG,
'cause they need
just
more
gonna
time to
have
finish
get
it,
shoved
or?
in. But as you already pointed out, the benefit is that they don't actually have to care about the upcoming dragon, so we'll come down to the fight.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Why,
I don't know,
and
yeah.
I've often said, like, why would you
I don't know
let
if it's the
BLG
issue of
let
them
you and
having to
win?
fire people. Oh,
So
you know what else they did?
I don't think
It's
they
probably
will.
related to
I think
that.
this one we're good.
They not only fired like their community managers or whatever, but they fired their composer for the game.
Yeah, if they're firing actual people who like contribute to the games, then yeah, the delay is probably related to that. If I were to guess.
And they'll just kind of have
Yeah.
to do a base defense type of play. I don't know,
Aw,
we'll have to
that's
wait to see
unfortunate.
If they can actually gain some control back over the map. You can see they've littered a few wards towards the top side. They do have that top wave pushing, but Doran's already gone to catch that and has pushing that one out. Mid is pushing out in favor of Gen G as well. What are we going to see completed? Oh.
You can see,
Okay,
Light
Skirtrat's gonna
doing
join
what we
VC
talked
soon.
about on doing in
Alrighty.
one as well, that tempo cycling.
He's
Put
playing
Vision
Rainbow
around the
Six
dragon down
Siege.
towards the bottom side. Now while
Gotcha.
BOG are clearing that, he steps forward into this top side. A couple of pings come out. So okay, I'll ward this bush by the Razor Beaks. I'll ward just behind the red buff as well. And then BLG have to invest their time coming up here and clearing it out. And that means On now has one control ward. They have no other wards. They have no other Oracle
Hello.
alterations. Only the one sitting on Bin, and Gen G can take their
Speak
time, step
again?
back forward with 3 wards
Hello?
and 4
Okay,
control wards.
for some reason when you
This vision.
first said something, your mic was staticky. I just want to make sure it
Control,
wasn't.
their control, nice patient play, but
Yeah.
positions like this when
That's
Gen G
really
have the
old. I
lead,
need a new one.
they are a terrifying team to play against.
Had it since
They're really good at suffocating you out. Level 18 now, secured for days.
been
And the Baron,
5
30
years?
seconds. Quick reset gonna come
That's
through
not bad.
from Doran.
for an $80 headset. 5 years,
He's gonna
especially
get
by
rid of that
Razor.
control ward and,
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
that's
to
It's really good.
a bit more
I
defensive.
don't. My headphones
Randomization.
didn't last that long.
And BLG, they have no access. So
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. It's a really difficult
Um,
one where I don't know if they can actually
Did you
fight the Baron because they literally
pre-order
don't have a
the
way
final
to get
shape?
close to it.
Skirtrat?
I don't got
Benefit
that
for
kind of
them
money.
is, even if Gen G do get the Baron, it's still a short-range composition.
The
BLG
it has an
just
exotic
hold
ghost
on,
that
maybe
looks
look for
cool.
an engage when the
Yeah,
towers
you
are
also
being
get
pushed,
the
'cause Gen G will
exotic
want to try
SMG.
and push 2 waves, but
I see
now
that.
we see Shun
Tessellation.
stepping a little bit too far forward.
No, it says it's a
Just the
fusion
hook, no
rifle.
ultimates burn
Oh, then
from
it
Gen
is.
G. On takes a chunk as well. Shun down to
Doesn't
half
look like
HP.
one.
Bin stepping forward. Dorman level 18 already.
But yeah,
Able to keep the rest of BOG away, and Delight and Doran teaming up to make sure that BLG are on the back foot as Joby goes forward, on going in. Shun looking for the Cataclysm as well, pops his stopwatch as Doran goes down, the Baron secured. BLG can look for more. How much further can they chase? Not much is the answer. Gen G sacrificed their top laner, but secure the Baron.
Oh,
Gonna
that
be a
looked
win
like a
for
huge
Gen G, but
shutdown.
BLG are going to try and look for a window here. We're pretty late into the game. It's 45 seconds on Doran before he is back up. At the very least, BLG should be able to get themselves some turrets. Maybe even trying to push for an inhibitor here. Bin is going to TP in.
I mean, look at top lane. Chovy's just chosen to split push.
Did you just leave your brother in there by himself?
No, I told him he could join if he wanted to.
Opportunity to actually fight.
Ah.
They have a numbers advantage. An inhibitor will be secured. An exchange of inhibitors when you're down like you are, I think is kind of the best case scenario for BLG.
I think that's really smart from Chovy, actually. He could have come back and tried to defend, but you probably give up the
Right.
inhibitor anyway because you're one player short. Delight looking for something. Gen G just forced them away. The inhibitor for inhibitor trade is good for BLG in this moment, but for the next 2 minutes, they have to deal with those super
I still have
minions and
dailies to do
Gen
in my
G pushing
mobile
in with the Baron
games.
buff.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're
Which
getting
ones?
to a point where the goal difference doesn't really matter anymore. Carries on both sides.
There's
pretty much full
one
goals.
that's like
Of
a
course, Bin is going to be pretty far behind Doran, but
idle RPG called
as long
Omni
as it's
Heroes,
keeping
and then
it
the
all
other
around
one's
the
like
state,
a
their damage
heard of
could
that.
be enough alone
the other
to
one.
win
I'm
team
probably
fights.
gonna drop Omni Heroes
So,
soon.
Gen G needs
It's
to be
like
really careful here.
I've
While
noticed.
their position
I get
overall
the
is good,
same
the fact that they
5-star
traded
units
inhibitors,
all
the
the
fact that they
time.
lost Doran,
Like I'm pretty sure
it
like
may
the
very well come
rates
down to a
are
final
like
dragon
skewed.
fight.
Yeah.
Gen G move back out onto the map and
Wouldn't
start to
surprise
reclaim
me.
that vision control. Try
So,
and
and
leverage
The other
I'm
one.
glad
the
the other one is a
of Baron that they have left.
stage kind of idle. It's like a wave clearing, kinda like-
Ah.
I don't know how to explain it.
Looking for an angle here. QSS for Chovy as well on the other side.
It's
Now,
just stages.
and
Like you
Shun both
kill
sitting
enemies in a stage.
on
There's bosses.
a
There's yeah.
GA as well. Doesn't look like the flank worked out though.
You have two different
That was
like
available for On as well. Some
attack
safety
modes. You have like a single
The push
target
from Chovy
burst
in the side
damage,
lane,
and then you have
obviously
a
Yoda very strong in this position, but also
AoE
has the Baron, and Doran
spread
does not, so Doran joins up with the team.
that can kill
Actually
multiple
top lane
enemies
now
at the same
got
time.
2 waves without losing any of the potency.
I'm waiting for the
BLG, they're not
freaking
giving any
Invincible
support, not
game,
letting
man.
Gen G just get these turrets for free. Looks like the only thing Gen G is going to be getting
What's
outside
that?
of the inhibitor that Chovy
The
got
Invincible
towards top is a
game
pretty
based off of
colossal-
the show.
They are zooming.
Doesn't ring a
That's-
bell.
That's going to be 4
Damn
Drakes.
fast, man.
I mean,
But I don't know much. I don't know how much the speed is going to help with how much this game has slowed down.
it's by Ubisoft, so I'm kind of sketch considering what Robert said, but I'm hoping it'll be fine.
We'll see how impactful it is as Peanut starts it up. a 7,000 gold lead for Gen G. They are in the driver's seat of this game, but as you said, BLG haven't been given much quarterback. And it might just be a soul into a Baron, into an Elder. It's always a possibility when you're struggling to siege this much.
That seed of concern is slowly growing for Gen G. Everything looks good, but a single fight could determine the whole game.
There's a nature's grasp. That's hit onto the back.
It's a big ultimate committed, but
because you lock them up here, you then have the priority path into the mid lane. The question is, how far do you want to step up? The answer is not too far, as Chovy looks for a little bit more. He's able to dash away.
Like that, I guess they're trying to play the game of attrition. Those towers are very low, but they can't.
I'm gonna
quite
torture
secure
myself
them.
and farm Crucible.
I think against this composition, you kind of, well, in my head I was thinking maybe you want to play through 3 lanes, try and divide BLG up more, and then when you have a single member up top, then you collapse from both bot and top into mid, use your numbers to then siege the tower. But when they have super minions top, that's kind of already doing the same job, and it's still not enough. The towers are getting very, very low, but I think you're right, Medic. I think we're looking
We
at
still need to
another
finish
Baron, which just gives BLG another
Breaking Bad.
opportunity. And that,
Yeah, we
again,
do.
that small seed. For all
Finish
intent
what,
and
sorry?
purposes, Gen G, this should
Breaking
be their
Bad.
game.
Oh
But,
yeah,
that
I
goal
forgot.
difference,
We started
you look
watching
at the
that.
items, it
My
really
brother
doesn't
ended
matter,
up watching it and finishing it.
Switching over to the sword as well. Knows that his job is more poke than attack speed in these next fights. Will, of course, do a lot of work. That extra penetration helping him out. But, you've been in this position before, Chronicle. You've watched Gen G in long games a few times. In the
Although
they do well, but they
the Five
also
Nights
haven't
at
beat
Freddy's movie is
BLG
also
all year.
out.
So
Luke
I
said
don't know.
he's
Watch
watching it.
Generally, Gen G,
I was gonna- that's what I was
in that
thinking.
mid lane, they would be a little
I'd
bit
watch it
quicker
again.
on the draw with what we've seen from them when they're in a position like this.
That is if
Gen G
Ghostboy
can
wants to
sense
see
the
it
pressure
himself.
these players are under as the first seed of the LCK, right? They are down 0-2. Even if they win here, which BLG are
What is
making
it?
very
It's
hard
based
for,
on the game?
that in of itself
Yeah.
isn't enough, right? You're still
I don't know
gonna
anything
be
about the
extra
game
mental
though.
Me either.
It's a very valid point.
And huge credit to BLG.
They do a good job of making it for
Sweating game
everybody.
two, even though G2 were able to pick up that
Fixing
win.
good.
Here they are making Gen G sweat, even though
Half
Gen
health
G have had the lead
games.
for the last 15 minutes or so. Part of it,
I mean, we
obviously,
can
is
watch it
positions.
sometime,
We
I
talked about
guess.
the range disadvantage for Gen G,
Huh?
their struggle at getting towards those
We can do
inhibitors.
it. Definitely.
You have to give credit to the
Yeah.
LPL 2 seed.
Um,
So consistently able to find
Here we go.
wins
What was
as on
it?
Steps forward, Infernal Chains will drag him back, Bin acting as a front line.
after we
Chovy
finish
back
Breaking
position.
Bad, we should all watch Arcane together sometime.
The Mortal Steel gets the knock-up door and going forward has been with the
I do kind of want to
top
rewatch it
up.
before they make the second season.
Stopwatch, is it enough to buy him enough time to get out?
Yeah.
It is for now, but
Oh, you've
they
already
fight
seen it.
forward, and Bin
Yeah.
dies, and Gen G have found the fight they were looking for. They turn their eyes
I wouldn't mind
to
rewatching it though. I don't really remember it.
I'd suggest we watch The Boys and Gen V, but that is like
BLG are making the call. Will abandon the Baron. It does not matter.
I don't know.
I'm really mad at
We're going
Skirtrat.
to try and defend for as long as we can.
He watched Gen V without watching any of The Boys, so he gets none of the references.
Finding that pick on the bin was exactly the play they were looking for.
He only knows stuff from like from TikToks and stuff.
Dude.
But you're missing so much.
Sold his boots. He is
I just got a message from my friend saying, "You have 30 minutes. I'm on my way."
See if that's gonna be
What? No way.
I'm not going.
How do they do this?
I'm not going.
You know, do that on a beach.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Who is? It's
Anybody
not
got a
wrong.
deployable?
Full build as well. We'll see if he decides to sell his shoes. As the
We don't have a
Mercurial
deployable for
Scimitar.
basement.
Doran's still a little bit short, just has the
Ah.
Aegis of the
Um,
Legion.
He's
I
talking
guess
about
that's kind
Rainbow
of on
Six.
me.
Elk
Oh.
sold his boots as well.
Yeah.
Both the AD carries
He's talking to
going
his
bare feet.
teammates in the game.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
full
using
late
voice
game.
chat.
And you're actually starting to see, Vedi, as you were mentioning, Gen G trying to play for all
Hey,
three
what's
lanes,
up, Dragon?
identifying that
Almond
it
milk.
is really hard
Welcome,
to
welcome,
push through this
guys.
BLG if you're on
Oh,
base
everything's so
with the wave
loud.
clear of Elk and Yagao
Let's go.
being something that even with Baron, they don't seem to be able to really chew through.
Well, I think with the Baron, what you
Monty,
can do though
hurry
is
up.
Chovy can sit top and then use
Yeah.
the Baron and
I
Baron
must
minions
know.
to
Wanna
actually start threatening the Nexus towers, right?
I want to play an actual like
Assuming he can take that pivot
RPG
down,
game,
should
like
hold and just
MMO
secure member
RPG
from BLG
game
away.
that isn't like
Maybe go
shooters, but like
top of the
actual like
tower.
fantasy
As long
kind
as they
of
can play away
stuff.
from the Caitlyn,
Mm, aren't like the latest two Final Fantasy games all the rage in terms of MMOs?
That's what I was thinking. Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game though, so I feel like I'd be like, I wouldn't understand most of like the stuff. And if it's on like PlayStation and it's crossplay, then I'd be so down for that. Like I'd honestly probably drop.
Huh?
I'd probably drop Destiny in a heartbeat.
It's a really big moment. That is Flash.
But we have so much fun on Destiny.
You hardly never play with me anymore. What do you mean?
Because you don't do the good content. I'm waiting for you to reach Pinnacle so we can do fun stuff.
I'm at Pinnacle, I thought.
No, Pinnacle's 1810. But really anything above
I'm
1816.
1816.
I meant gear level 1810 because of the artifact.
Oh.
I didn't know you were 1816 though. If you had like 1820, then we can start doing fun stuff.
It's enough as Chovy.
He's gonna kill him.
You guys never want to help me farm anymore, do anything. You just want to do all the hard content.
Gen.G are looking for the Nexus. Shun already called out as they look for more. He's trying to get away, but there's one, there's two, there's more. But Gen.G, Baze diving forward, the killer instinct living up to its name as Shun tries to get away and will escape to live another day. But the Nexus, the target in the eyes of Gen.G, as they are looking to fight back in this series. A reverse sweep is what it will take, and Gen.G have taken the first step.
I didn't know you wanted help with the
A crazy game.
other
It
content.
boiled down.
I mean, I'm always asking, do you guys want to play Days
No,
of
you just
Eternity? Or like,
offer like, yeah, do you guys want to do this? If you say you need help with it, then yeah, I'd be happy to help.
I mean, I don't really need help with it. It's just I'd like to play with other people, you know?
Stay alive
I
in this
guess,
series.
yeah.
And Gen.G, this is where the real battle starts.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is an MMO. It's just
but I'm pretty sure they're gonna
sci-fi and like I love the fantasy kind of stuff more.
Give me smoke, give me smoke,
We've
please.
got a series on our hands.
Thank
We
you.
definitely do, and it took 5
Wait, they took away his
games, if you
shield?
count in MSI for Gen.G to find any sort of answer versus BLG. but
Well,
they
what's the point of even
finally
playing smoke
did it,
anymore?
And one has to think that being in Korea, in front of a full house of fans that do not want to see their first LCK seed fail, that probably helped a little bit. But quantify it for us, Emily. What was different about this Gen.G finally?
I mean, I think the early game was a lot better for
Yeah.
them. I also think Doran really stepped up, right? In a lot of these games, we've talked about how well their bot side has performed. I thought Elk and On still performed really well. They got the push on Caitlyn. They set her up.
I wonder if
But the big
Extraction
difference
ever
maker
has
to
like
me was that
3
Doran
weekends, you know?
was contributing in fights, and he wasn't sent super far behind early.
It used
like
to be
he
on
was in
Game
both games,
Pass.
and that ended up coming up
Microsoft
huge
Game
in
Oh,
that
Pass,
yeah.
fight.
but I
And then
don't
the other
think
thing
it is
that they were
anymore.
actually able to get 2 Drakes and stop this BLG Drake stacking, because until this game, they hadn't gotten any.
Yeah, but I like that you talk about Doran, and of course it was our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz at the top of the day, Doran versus Bin, and it took a while, but this Aatrox performance and in general that Drake fight were very, very instrumental for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, once
Alright,
you end up
guys.
with the Aatrox having that Gore, Drake
Time
and the
to
stairs
be
coming
sad.
through, he's absolutely
Time
massive,
to be
and you'll
sad
see it
about
here, right?
Gen.G again.
Bin goes in,
Another
Where's my
doesn't
shield?
have the same
tournament.
survivability, and
Alibi.
while that
Another
backside of the
wave
fight
of
is actually
sadness
looking
for Generation Gaming.
Alright, I must know what Monte Cristo thinks about this
I guess we
fucking
should expect-
series.
I mean, I did bet on BLG, so at least I got that going for me.
What round are they on?
Spoilers. Yeah. You don't come here for that.
What round are they on in the league?
The tournament?
championship?
It's the
Yeah, the
playoff.
tournament.
The playoffs just
So I
began.
saw
The
the end of Game
quarterfinals.
5, but
The top eight.
otherwise,
Quarterfinals.
Yeah, the top 8 teams are facing off.
going in pretty blind here. I went to the gym yesterday. What's the drink of choice? Black coffee, as usual.
How many teams are there?
What started with
As usual.
16
guys.
in the previous stage, the Swiss stage, and then playoffs is top 8.
Okay. So yeah, so this is stage 2.
Watched or heard anything? Guys, this is not a spoiler-free channel. You know, I think the biggest depressing thing about the LCK LPL matchups is how many games have gone to Game 5, and then LPL just wins in Game 5 like every.
They've played
time.
2
Like, if it
games
goes
this
to
week
Game 5,
so
LCK
far, or
just
2
loses.
matches, 2 best-of-5s rather. 2 nights ago, North America's first seed faced off
freeze pipe
against
Zape, by the way.
China's
I agree,
4th seed.
Obviously, I'm in Korea.
And China
so,
won 3-0.
Using that would be quite illegal here.
And then last night, Korea's
but,
first seed went up against
yeah,
China's
I was enjoying
2nd
it
seed,
when I was in the
and
States.
China won 3-2. China got all 4 of their seeds into the playoffs, and both of them won the. 2 of them have won their first 2 games. So.
Someone has to
My
check the
brain
stats.
hears seeds and just thinks of plans.
LCK Game 5 drafts. We play our death. I agree. I agree with that.
Wow, I'm playing Crucible
hey,
and I
hey
just
guys,
got a full team of
Is it time
warlocks.
for Game 5?
Rip.
Yumi.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Yep, putting Canyon
Why
on
has he got like a
Jungle.
mansion
Game 5 of the
background?
finals.
It's kind of weird.
Just fuck everyone.
His green screen with the fireplace.
Yeah.
Or a hotel. I'm in my own apartment.
Did you watch
I have a
any
4-bedroom apartment.
Overwatch League when it first started?
I'm staying here for a while.
Because
No.
Monty casted like the first 2, I think the first few seasons of.
Got yourself some
Professional Overwatch.
trolley candy.
Gotcha.
But he
Does
used to cast League of Legends in the English broadcast of League of Legends in Korea for like the first like fucking like I don't like the first like 10 seasons of it or
The
something
latest
for a very
C9
long time.
moves.
He was like the main
What did they
analyst,
actually
color
announce?
caster for
You
the
guys can
Korean
troll
English
me on this, 'cause
broadcast.
Sometimes I know things that haven't been announced yet.
There's a lot of Overwatch
You guys tell me what
content
moves
for
happen, and
competitive
I'll tell
stuff.
you, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I can't remember all of it.
C9, JoJo,
But, like,
and Vulcan. Well,
they
I know
have- they
JoJo
have,
was
like,
obvious. We've been talking about that
this,
for
like,
a long
I
time.
forgot what the
JoJo
green
Pian
team
going to
is. The
C9.
green
It's the obvious
one is called.
destination.
Skirtrat, do you remember?
EG is completely
Houston?
imploding right now.
No,
They're-
not
they're
the not like the
I
green
would
team,
be-
but like
I would be shocked. How can I put?
it's like not the play like the all the official teams. It's like
Monte Cristo would be very
college
surprised if
teams
EG
or
was in
something.
the
They all have
LCS
like
next.
green costumes instead of like team color costumes.
Yeah, no, it doesn't ring a bell.
I can't think of it.
I mean, I don't think that's a particularly bold take. Just like look at what they're doing. They fired everybody. They're a complete clown fiesta. Good riddance. Fuck them. Fuck Nicole LaPointe Jameson. Fuck all their executives for ruining a great legacy brand.
It's clear.
Isn't it hell expensive to own a
It's
4-bedroom?
clear.
No.
Games.
First off, I'm not in Seoul. I'm in Incheon, so it's cheaper. And second off, compared to
Nice.
Los Angeles, I pay like $1,000 a month in rent for this.
Oh,
place,
I just got rocket
for a
launched.
4-bedroom
Oof.
apartment. Especially because the exchange rate with the dollar is fucking great right now.
I think I'm actually playing with other console people. That's probably why I'm having such a better time.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
if you don't
value is
queue with
good.
anybody
I am
on
in the
PC,
middle of
you don't
nowhere
get
though.
matched with
Wonder
PC players.
Walrus. You're
We
back.
just killed
I haven't
each
seen you in
other.
a
We
while.
did. We just meleeed each
Thank
other.
you. 57 months. Holy shit. Let EG rest in peace.
Which is odd because I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
can we-
like the
can we
hunter
stop
melee does more
zombieing the EG
damage.
brand, please.
Could be wrong though.
Middle of nowhere with blazing internet speed. Yeah, I mean, I do have a gigabit connection here because everybody has a gigabit connection in Korea. Yeah, it costs like, I don't know, $30 a month or something. Korea's just a
Ow!
lot cheaper, man.
Okay. Old Sterling.
You got back from Seoul? Were you watching the video games? Or were you doing something else?
Oh, I was in midair, so I couldn't do anything.
Man, you guys, this is the Harbinger upset, guys. You aren't prepared for the KT upset of JDG that is going to
Did
throw
I hear an
worlds into
alarm?
chaos.
Eh,
I feel like I'm hearing an alarm go off.
I don't hear it.
Oof.
Everybody /subscribe KT Beats JDG. Let's go.
Hey man, I'm insane.
I hope not.
Nah, just vacation. Oh, I hope you had a good time. What have I been up to, Monty? Well, I'm streaming now. Got all my podcasts on Last Free Nation, doing TV and a TV podcast with Doa.
Teammate, why don't you help me with
Podcast
that?
Thorne
He
and
literally
Richard.
just
There you
walked
go.
away.
Subscribe to his channel. Been streaming a lot.
Oof.
Thank you.
Oh, there's 3
Bjorn
people
at
on that
95.
point.
10
Wow.
months. Appreciate you. I'll be streaming all the VOD reviews here of Worlds, and
go to
then
point
once
A.
we're done with that and the season's over, I'll be doing some non-league streams. Stream is starting, baby. We haven't even started yet. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I think they have 2 AFKers. That doesn't make any sense. Or did they just spawn
Pen
behind
making.
me? Was I just unlucky?
Alrighty. TV podcast with Doa. What's the difference to the one with Richard? The one with Richard and Thorin is more about like revisiting old movies, and we do 4 movies in a genre, and then we switch genres. So it's kind of like picking up bangers. Doa, my podcast, is about contemporary nerd culture. So it's more like Star Trek, Star Wars, fantasy shows.
Zavala's butt
you know,
hair.
we've been talking about Ahsoka.
Why do
now we're
people
talking about
name
Loki.
themselves these things?
Because it's a
No,
fire
this is
name.
horrible, but it is funny.
You wouldn't
because we
get
make
it.
fun of it, so you got that. You're shocked at how much you've enjoyed Foreplay. Why are you shocked? It's great content.
That is kind of a weird name.
Do I play any games? Sure. I play games. I'm going to be playing probably a lot of games during the off season.
And we haven't seen Gen G for a while, right?
All right, let's get into it.
Seen 4 games of them so far at the tournament.
Ahsoka's
So there
bad.
isn't a lot of tape, but
Nico and Renekton. Why are we banning Renekton? Why are we banning? Are we so concerned with Bin's Renekton? Okay, Rakan against Alight. Yes, yes. Maokai, okay. Okay,
Oh, I
you're
walked right
banned
into a guy
already.
that was
Like,
ulting.
obviously, Chovy's a very good Silas player, and he will play it in unconventional Silas situations.
Ooh, hey.
But very weird ban. Now, the thing that this does that's interesting is that because BLG is red side, and because these are more or less pocket bans, right? Usually, if you see Silas banned, he's going to be banned in the second rotation a lot of the time because there is a Maokai picked or an Alistair picked or an Azir picked, things like this, right? Or Aatrox, you know, good ults that he can steal. And Rakan is very strong. We've seen some bans, but again, it's more of a second rotation ban. So what's the effect of this? The effect of this, and also Renekton's a weird ban. The effect of this is that we now have tons of very
Honestly,
powerful
even though this
champions,
Amit isn't
right?
built for PvP, it's
Also,
still really
banning
good.
Xayah on blue side is weird. This is weird. So we have
Oh, he's up there.
Callista. We have Renata. These have been seeing a lot of bans recently, right? We have Rumble. J4 has been going up in terms of ban. It hasn't been super common, but this is raising in
crap.
priority, I think, in terms of ban. So there's a lot. There's actually a lot here that we would consider very strong. Jax, obviously, for Bin. Right? Maybe Azir we see banned.
Oh, he is still in your
Ori.
fusion rifle on me.
So these are all really high
like I did
priority
really well
picks
for that.
are now just available. Okay, first picking Jax just to keep it away from Bin seems. So I don't really understand this, guys. I don't really understand
Wow.
first picking Jax in this situation because
I did the
Jax is
second
just gonna
best
get
in the
cooked by
game.
Rumble,
Or on my team, that is.
right? Like I would rather see them. Like, why not? Why not? This doesn't make sense.
Severe
Why
difference
not-
between playing with PC
What?
players.
Why not ban Jax? Why is this
Like when
not-
I was queuing Crucible with
first pick
Skirtrat and
Rumble.
all them, I was literally getting
And then
one
who
shot
cares?
by everything. It
if
felt
they
like.
pick Renekton, it's not good in the Rumble. It's not good in the Rumble. Like, neither is Jax, but you just don't give Bin Jax, right? No matter what, you don't give him Jax. So, already weird. Bin had never played Rumble in his entire career, really. All right, hold up. That's actually crazy if that's true. He has 2 Rumble games. You're right. I think we're both Rumble games in this series. Simba. Holy shit. Wow, that is really impressive. That is really... Okay, well, fair enough. Fair. Okay, well, this makes more sense now.
Because it has been Bin specifically that was the big reason, right? Doran completely unable to step up to him, and this allows Gen G to, with Doran having played a ton of Jax, feels like a very comfortable matchup for him, no matter what he end up might.
I also am a bit surprised that they didn't try and give Bin Jax, you know, because T1 beat them with Bin on Jax, and Doran plays a lot of Jax counters like Gragas and GP. Okay, so they're immediately going to take Renata Glask and Callista, probably, right? Holy shit! We got so many. Jay Carbia, 10 sub gifts. You are a generous soul. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, that's wacky that he's literally never played Rumble in his entire career. Wow. What a baller move for BLG.
I'll have to look up what I meant by the Overwatch
Jay
stuff.
Carbia, thank you.
I'll do that in a bit.
Okay, so this is extremely dangerous bot lane. You know, they're all inning on the bot side. And, you know, we know what BLG does. Jun likes to hover bot. They want to fight. They want to get early advantages. Jax is so OP, those traditional counters are not really counters. Yeah, I mean, I hear that. I hear that. Jay Carby, if it's your first chat and you're giving away 10 subs, what a legend. He's still strong, right? We're going to take Azir for Chovy. Feels like that's a better... He feels like that's a better choice than Ori for reasons. Yeah, I agree that you should probably take the Poppy here. The Peanut Classic. Okay, so you give up Ori. There's the Poppy ban. Makes sense. I think you probably take Poppy there instead of Aphelios. Surely Pays can play other champions, right? Are they going to ban both Aphelios and Kai'Sa here?
I'm a little worried that the Kazakhs might come through and Jax, Renekton, Cassante, and Aatrox. And the Cassante now going to be taken away. So Gen G definitely done their research.
Okay, so Aatrox, J4 Aatrox, right?
Still be the Rel Fate's call chucking someone in. So a continuation of LC.
Holy shit, this draft is bad against Renata. Holy shit.
Team, specifically T1, started prioritizing this Kench.
Okay.
What the fuck, man? So, all right. What's going on here? Here's the issue, guys. Low mobility AD carry. Okay, so you pick Tom Kench, but this lane is going to giga-lose to this. Right? There's no punish.
Did they
on
buff
Renata.
Tom Kench recently or nerf
There's
him?
none. Like Renata doesn't have a
I believe
strong
they
laning
buffed him,
base, right?
but the
Which is
World's
gonna be
patch
really
is on a
good
patch from like
into your
months ago.
kind of front to back team fighting
Oh, okay.
composition.
Yeah.
Also,
Because I remember,
Which
you know, if
so
Helios
it's
can get
funny,
locked
they're
down by
buffing him
Jarvan,
in the most
you don't
recent
actually
patch,
ban Jarvan, you're trying
but
to, like,
in a
preserve
patch
Doran
that's
and his
like from
concept.
a
So
patch
what,
like
now
4
Doran
patches
just
back
testing
where
super
he's
hard
like weaker
where
than
you
he
lose
is
the
right
game?
now, he's like suddenly coming into the meta in Worlds when he was like not played at all like all year
Peanuts said the
basically.
Renata caught them
So
by surprise.
it's funny that he's like coming back into the
It's been a
pro
common
meta
feature
before
of
he
this
gets
meta.
buffed, and he's getting buffed now.
yeah.
So it's like anybody like it means he's gonna get like come into the meta hella because like people are gonna start playing him in solo queue and shit too because they're like watching Worlds and stuff. So
How does Affiliates
Yeah,
stay
it's like
Rob-
really
Robert
bad
was
timing, really bad timing for the balance team to buff him.
even
Yeah.
with Tom Kench? Like,
Robert
what
was
I don't
complaining
understand
about
is
Tom
if you
Kench
wanna
getting
do
buffed.
this,
That's all
why
I
not
like.
just
Yeah, that's how I heard it. He was
Renata
just
with
looking over the patch notes,
Enchantress, right?
and he was playing with Prithin.
Like play Aphelios Lulu.
Oh my god!
What
I
does
just
Tom
got
Kench do
shotgunned.
here that
Okay,
Lulu
then.
can't do? You know,
I
it's
love
probably
getting
better
one
actually
shot
just to
by
have wild growth
shotguns.
and polymorph
They're so
than
fun.
Aphelios.
I just got Monte Carlo'd.
I don't know, man. This seems super bad.
This is a bad game for me.
LCK is 2-5 in Game 5s across MSI and Worlds. The two LCK wins.
Why
in
are
Game
there
5s
two
faced
people in
when
here?
DRX versus
Are they just
PUBG, that's
camping?
true on the first sweep last year, and SKT versus RNG in 2017. Yeah, well, thank you,
Nothing's getting
Archie7497.
accomplished.
That is a very valuable stat. Now, I just like if you pick Renata this early, you have plenty of time to fucking deal with this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, this guy's literally
why are you
camping.
picking Aphelios?
Hey, what's up,
Like,
Axio?
Just sitting around a corner.
Oliver's playing Destiny too.
Play Caitlyn Lux and just shit on them.
Where'd that
Like,
guy come
literally just play Caitlyn Lux and just shit all over their bot lane. You think Renata Glask is going to survive a Caitlyn Lux lane?
I'm doing the PvP game mode because it can give me stuff that I need. Oh crap!
As Vedius just said, traditional front to back comp into Renata. Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
That was sad.
Well, okay, let me.
This guy put up a shield as soon as I jumped to the
It's
point to
terrible
kill
if you
him,
can't
and I
fuck
had to
her up in
retreat.
lane. But you can't because you picked Tom Kench Aphelios.
We're losing pretty badly. He scores 50 to 30.
Why did they even ban
it's
Zaya?
50 to 40.
I don't
Not
know.
that bad.
Pays is a great Zaya player. Just fucking ban. Like you could ban Renekton Jax and just first pick Zaya.
Bruh. Okay.
Right? Like just swap out the Jax ban.
We need to capture the
I
points.
don't know what's going on.
We're
man.
like 20
This is
points
fucking
behind him.
wild. Really, like Genji, you're gonna go into a Worlds match and you're going to prioritize Doran's picks, and you didn't even get anything for it. You had to ban
Bruh,
a bunch
what?
of top laners.
He's taunting on me.
I know the
Oh,
results. I haven't
rip.
seen the games. I saw the end of game 5.
He has the emote Skirtrat where he puts the tombstone down.
Thoughts on having a high possibility of 4 LPL semis? I mean, it's fine.
Good job. You got 1 kill.
You know what is funny though? Riot sent home all of the LPL casters. So if we have a 4
Funnel
team
Web just has
LPL
way more
semis, we
DPS
will
than
have literally
my
0
Ahmed.
people from LPL.
I've gotten killed by the
casting or
Funnel
on
Web
the desk
twice
for those
now.
matches.
Oopsie.
This is Riot, guys.
It's like an
They don't want you to
SMG.
know things about teams. Not even one
We're
on
like
the
roughly
desk.
30 points
Usually
behind
they
them
at
now.
least get one on the desk.
Wait,
Not
who the
even
fuck
one on
plays
the desk this
tonight?
year.
Is it motherfucking
Like, the
KT
last
versus
3 matches
JDG?
was
Yes,
just
it is.
people
Oh
saying wrong
shit.
shit.
We're all on point on a single point. That's not good. No bueno.
Kobe said that
No,
Fowler had
no
a quiet
bueno.
year in RNG. Was that the year he won MSI? Ah, very nice.
Sweeper able to take down the ward. Will still get spotted, so it will still give the information to BLG, but it will deny any further and give Peanut a little bit of resources. Now, at MSI, BLG...
We're pulling it back.
Both LCK teams with very similar strategies. Very aggressive early trading for Elk and On, and then turn that into an early gank from Shun, and from that point on...
Yep, we all wish this was double a limb.
You're kidding me.
You know,
A single miniature pellet of Nova Bomb killed
They
me.
can win worlds, right? That's not outrageous.
How's that
BLG
even
definitely
fair?
a favorite, but BLG was really
Like,
good in
I
Prime
like it
up until
splits
the
up
playoffs.
into
If they fix
pieces,
their shit,
and you can
then
shoot them,
they
but
should be
apparently just a
considered
single
world's
one that
contender.
hits you will
This
instantly
would be
kill you.
another like
that
repeat
doesn't seem
KT
very
potentially,
fair.
which was KTIG in quarters, and we just never saw KT again. Very cool format. Best series was played in quarters.
Oh, I didn't throw my healing grenade. We're still 20
So
points
Peanut
behind
basically
him.
just
This
very
is
aggressively covering
bad.
in this bot side, eliminating vision.
Why do people
He's
keep taunting?
slowing his camps for this. Okay, knock up in the
The
jungle.
BM.
There.
Yeah.
over the wall. On and Elk still pushing in, but I don't think we'll see a dive this early on.
So this is very common from Shun, often playing around the bot side of the map, something that we've been seeing a lot, pretty much ever since MSI. A large part of their resurgence and climb to the top, ending the regular season at 15-1, but was because of how dominant they could be in the early game. Their willingness to set up these early game dives, something that we shouldn't be too surprised to even look for in this game. Obviously can be very difficult against a champion like Tom Kench, but something that BLG will definitely be considering, especially as they've already gotten that early.
Yeah, I think you're going to try and get as much done pre-6. Post-6, the ganks become so much harder, even if you are able to overload and maybe get Yagao there, over there, right? Becomes really tough to consistently get the CCs. I really like this from Shun. Continued attention towards the bot side. Paze and the Light are pretty full. Do have their summoners available, but even blowing them would already be a big win.
Only cleanse on Pays as well. On can look for that handshake. Delight standing in front. There's the
Okay, teammates. Sure. I just watched one of my teammates
Well, check it
jump
out.
over an enemy and
So
ignore
this
him
isn't
while
super
me and him are just
disastrous
shooting at
because,
each
what,
other, and I
you lose 3
lost.
minions here on the wave. The wave is mostly gone.
Completely oblivious.
Shun gets the kill, but Pays actually gets the kill in response, and they don't get a plate. They're down a wave. It's actually
I'm
not
playing right around the
terrible
Rosie with this
for
dude.
Gen G.
Where'd he go?
Overall, for
There he is.
the amount of farm and
'Kay.
experience, Pace does get a return kill, which is kind of the best case scenario for him. But
We're 20 points, almost 30 points behind them.
says what, just 'cause you
Red.
I don't think we're winning this one.
And as mentioned, Pace does pick up the kill, but the wave is bouncing away from them. Actually, highlighting Shun here. Really good follow-up on that flash, right? If he doesn't hit the
Almost 4, yeah, full 30 almost.
but look at that.
Very nice flash. Really nicely played by Jun. Yep. If he doesn't do that, then
Didn't-
On dies
why
and they
they're
don't get the kill.
they're just they keep going in at like as a group. The enemy
Yeah, they should have let Renata
They have, like,
die
a
and revive
roaming-
with W. Yeah, probably.
triple stack.
Yikes.
Did see Dorman winning out on the top side early on here, about a wave of farm ahead, although the wave is crashing, so we'll see how much Bin can catch that. Kind of knows that his jungler's not going to be around top too much. You see the compositions and you understand that BLG will want to play through bot. Good news for Gen G was that it was Shun that picked up the kill rather than Elk, so the pure 2v2 not as powerful yet for BLG.
Oh, we lost.
What is really big now is how well BLG is able to punish the lack of summoners on Pace, because I think that's something that LPL teams in particular are really, really good at.
I have to win Crucible
He got
matches.
really ahead in the jungle, though.
Oh,
He's
I
had a
don't
pretty
think
big
I
buy
want
with
to do
his
that
Dynamo.
anymore then.
Move.
David Poole. Have to resub for the bangers. Thank you very much, David Poole. I appreciate you.
Wouldn't be a first. We saw them do it against T1 as well.
This is great for BLG. I mean, this is the dream scenario, actually. If you're running
Yeah,
the
like,
Kalista
I have
bot
to do a
lane, getting
quest.
fucking 5-minute
But
burst
I don't.
rate puts
In
such
order
enormous
to do it, I
pressure
have to get the wins in
onto
Crucible,
Gen G.
and
20-minute soul. This is
I have to get
excellent for
21
Kalista.
wins if that's the
Excellent.
case. So
actually, it ends up being pretty
Not
worth
happening.
it for them because even
I'd be
though
here forever.
they get the kill off, they actually just
So,
get the push and
Time to
Kalista
do
on
some
respawn can go
Vanguard
take the break.
stuffs.
Two very deep wards, one in the lane from BLG and also just next to the Krug camp in the lane itself, so they can just keep information as to whether or not Peanut
If you did it with Skirtrat, you'd just get matched with tougher opponents, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Played 2 games of Jarvan before this, one at Worlds, the other in 2020. Wow. And 0 games of Rumble for Bin. Wow, that's so impressive.
So I'd be playing with PC
Right.
players.
All right. Blue and purple.
Why
Obviously,
is my...
those are the guns you
Okay,
want
I
here
have to
for
close
early
my game now.
games.
That's nice.
Very nice. This is what you do. You punish the Renata in lane. She is a turd in lane. Doran. Okay. Breen 1108. Thank you for subscribing. Shun saw what owner did to him and decided to do it to others. Probably true, actually. Yep, Genji's first pick is now losing in lane. Quality, quality, quality.
Oh yeah, I need Overwatch. Oh, look at that Overwatch stuff.
I think T1 will beat LNG. Yes.
Because like the
Meta
Overwatch
seems
stuff
actually
happens like
just
all year
immensely
long.
sick for
Like
T1.
they're always doing something, no matter what.
All right, Peanut just popping off. All right, let's talk about Peanut. Peanut is an incredibly good pathing jungler, guys. Incredibly good. He's managed to basically turn, like, he's punishing the fact that they went for that dive and then they went for the first Drake by trying to get his lanes ahead when it comes to gold. So obviously he gets this kill. But he has Hex Flash, and Hex Flash is one of Peanut's favorite tools, by the way.
Qualifiers,
So resets
knockouts, mid-season
Gets
madness.
boots and cloth armor. They
Yeah, well,
siege
yeah,
on
they
the
have a
top
lot of
side.
stuff, but
Jun's down a level, though, and he's actually back up by, too, and he's still behind in CS. So Peanut really doing a great job here. Then he has Hex Flash. This is the Peanut special, by the way. Hex Flash ganks are the Peanut special. Boom. Okay, force the flash immediately. Bone plating is down, and wha-bam. Very nicely done. Really, really good pathing by Peanut.
Feels like it's in Genji's favor. They're going to have this Jax side lane threat that's only going to get stronger as the game continues. So Phelios and Azir, their range.
So this game does feel kind of winnable for Genji right now, but a lot of it's going to depend on Drake.
So I'm looking at the Overwatch website, and
because his first Drake
one
was
of the
taken so
casters,
early.
like it,
And
they're
depending on
well,
what
they're called the
soul is.
desk
I mean,
analysts.
It could be,
but
if
like
it's
the
Chemtech
people
soul, it's
who
going to be
comprise one.
actually really good.
And one of the people, Jonathan Larson,
But I think if you're Genji,
there's
and
like
you pick
a
up second Drake here,
section of heroes I
your bot
play
side is
with all the
pretty weak right now,
casters,
even with the 2 kills
and
on the
his
pace, and you
only
kinda
says
see what's
Ramatra's
gonna happen
nemesis form.
with the soul. Okay, Peanut coming around for another gank.
So-
Welcome to the Hex Flash. I mean, this is classic Peanut again. This is his favorite wall to Hex Flash from blue side.
And yeah,
He
it's just
loves Hex
it's just
Flash in this
Ramatra's nemesis form. It's just broken.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
like an
No, you
easy
can't go to
carry, so
arms,
it's
Elk is 6.
yeah, it's
Okay,
clearly
well,
a joke.
tried. Harry
I wonder where
Fernandez,
Skirrat went. He would have
welcome
like
back.
Skirrat would have.
It's crazy how it seems
you
everyone
hear what
wants
I
to win
said?
Classic Champs. I know, man.
no.
It's fucking wild.
So I'm looking
It's
at the
not only classic
Overwatch
champs, it's like
website
classic
and like
T1
the
metas,
desk
right?
analysts
Go
and all
back
that.
to protect the
One
Jinx.
of 'em,
It's like 2022 all over again.
Jonathan
Protect
Larson
the Jinx,
says
Tom
for the
Kemp.
heroes he plays,
Helios
Ramatra's
Breath,
nemesis
let's go.
form.
All of it. It's back.
Only the nemesis form.
Mm-hmm.
So the gank doesn't work, but they did force the flash from Elk, so he is going to be vulnerable on that side. Nice dodge. Okay, very nicely done by Doran. No worries.
Bruh, okay, I love what they did with like the caster stuff. They have like a fun fact for all of them. And like some of these are hilarious. One of them says, "I made Mr. X look like Chester Cheetah on broadcast." One of them says, "I fear my 3 cats have trained me instead of the other way around."
Worlds this year.
Another one says, "I was the #1
Good
Sith
chance.
juggernaut
No, they're definitely
PvPer in the world in Star Wars:
a
The Old
chance,
Republic."
possibly in this map.
The Korean
Nice force on the flash. Yeah,
caster
this is going
says, "I hold down my
surprisingly okay
liquor
for
in
Gen G.
Korea extremely well."
Yeah, and let's see what the Peanut. Well, Delight's sick, so you can save him.
During my science
Okay.
research, I studied mouse farts. Like some of them are like legit facts.
Why are we
Like
in River?
one of
Why are we in
them
River?
says like, "I used to feed sharks," but
Why are we in River?
like some of them are a meme, and I've never noticed. It's hilarious.
Why are we in River?
That's player
Like-
tracker. That's what I want to look at.
You have, I guess they have the priority, and they think that because the flash is gone. But the problem is that Yagao still has ult.
Contenders.
somehow
That's
he
the
gets
name
the
of it.
angle
Overwatch
here, so-
Contenders. I got so distracted.
I'm trying to figure out what happens. How does he get the angle onto Chovy? Or how does he get the angle here? Chovy should be cheating towards River. I think Chovy makes a mistake here. Right? There's several things that are going on. So first off, I think you have to turn and fight this. At this point in time, once you're already in the river, you can't just walk into a choke point with Cataclysm and Cataclysm and Renata ult. Hostile takeover, that's what it's called.
Hmm.
You can't just play like a coward there.
Yeah, and Overwatch Contenders is basically just like college or like past college, but aren't
Choke, you
necessarily
saw
in
that
a
or you got
league.
prep. That's fine, but you
Oh,
have
gotcha.
to, you can't walk into this choke. Like you can't just retreat into a choke point right now. That's the worst thing you can do. Like they shouldn't be there. I think you just give second Drake. You know what I mean? Why are we trying to contest for vision around the Drake? But this was here's the thing, guys. You know, the Ori still has ult up, sure, but no flash. You know, the Callista and Renata are not here. Or the Callista isn't here, rather. I think you actually just have to at least try and engage this at this point in time. So, I don't know. I think you, first off, I just think you shouldn't be in River. Like, I think Peanut can actually just continue to farm his own jungle, and they can try and make some sort of play mid or top. But that was not it.
With the support coming in from the bot lane, notice as well, Yagao kind of has control over the mid wave as well, so Chovy can't come to assist. Shun with what felt to me like initially a very aggressive play, isolating himself from the backline, but he actually creates this wall that there's no threat onto Elk. He flashes away to safety, Delight is forced to flash away, and very quickly Genji is on the retreat with Elk and on the chase down. It's a bit of a shame that they don't give the kill over to Elk, but aside from that, BLG looking confident in this early game.
It's also the weakness of Devour. If you are swallowing up your AD carry, and you only have a Rel and a Tahm Kench there to try and put any damage back onto the enemy team, becomes very tricky. I like the Tahm Kench in team fights, but when it's a 3v3, it becomes a lot harder to make sure you're matching the DPS of BLG.
Yeah, Admiral, I wanted Genji to win too. It's okay.
He knows they can't take this away. BLG get their second 11 minutes in with it about a 6.
This is very good for BLG. It's not a huge gold lead, but it's mostly just around the pressure. Okay, so it is a pause, first off. Luckily, we're not watching live, so we don't have to sit here.
Spoiler alert, Weibo did win.
Ocean Drake is actually not horrific here. I don't know if Genji's going to care that much about giving up Ocean Soul.
Potentially, yeah.
The semi-final is easier than anything you could face on the other side.
Of course, depending on who you ask, that could be a controversial statement. Of course, we are going to be moving into tomorrow, all sorts of incredible series, as well as move on to the other side of the bracket. But back into this game, Doran and Bin going for a bit of a back and forth.
A really good trade here from Bin's going to pull Doran back.
What time will you start the series tomorrow? Probably about the same time, so like an hour or two before right now.
To the security of his tower, and with Shun here, is waiting in the wings. He's been very good at tracking his enemy jungler, being in the right position at the right time, but I don't really know if you want to take this trade. Chovy has TP, as does Yagao.
Oh, Peanut is hiding in the fog, but will get spotted now. I think just making sure that Doran gets the full wave. Teleport's available. It's still a really big window for BLG, as Peanut has to invest amount of time in spot lane.
Going for Pays. Now he has Cleanse, he has the Flash, and he has the Devour to get out. Delight down to about half HP, but the thick skin comes him healthy enough. Moonlight Vigil with the crescendum there from Pays, just to force Elkin on further back. But in the end, a trade of ultimates and not much more in the bottom.
I mean, the C9 lineup sounds really good, right? Obviously. I mean, it's not surprising at all that they got JoJo. It was the natural place for him to go, I think. To play with Berserker, I mean, and Blabber, right? Question is top lane if they keep Fudge or not. Because if they have Berserker, JoJo, Vulcan, and Blabber, they can import a top laner, and almost certainly an imported top laner is better than Fudge.
Breakout standout players of the entire tournament. People were putting him in the conversation for best performing AD is Chovy.
Do I have a special diet for Muay Thai? Well, I'll talk about it. First off, I eat relatively well in general because I cook a lot of my own food. But, you know, high protein, nuts, dried fruit for snacks. I have to eat a lot of carbs because of the cardio. So it doesn't, you know, unlike if you're just weightlifting, sometimes you don't want to eat like a bunch of rice and pasta, but it doesn't matter for me because I burn it all. I mean, I did like 2 hours of sparring last night plus kettlebell. That's what I was doing while these games were going on. Am I surprised Berserker extended? Not. I mean, I would have been if they kept certain players, but it seems like probably it wouldn't have been too hard to convince Berserker to stay if you get, you know, if he gets to choose his support. Like, if I was Berserker, I think having the opportunity to play with JoJo, Vulcan, and Blabber is probably pretty good. But I'd rather Vulcan or Core JJ Vulcan right now. Are C9 not going league minimum? I don't think they are, but they're not paying as much as they used to, I'm sure. Nobody is.
In the semi-finals. Many consider this, depending on who you ask, that could be a controversial statement. Of course, we are going to be moving into tomorrow, all sorts of incredible series. And Escape has to burn onto the other side of the bracket. But back
So Doran initiates this trade. Gets hit by every Q. And has to flash. Fabulous. Fabulous. Why are we doing this?
Of course, we are going to be moving into tomorrow, all sorts of incredible series, as well as move on to the other side of the bracket. But back into this game.
So he's clearly concerned about the freeze. All right, well, we're not prior. Doran gets to play tanks for the rest of the series, surely, right? Surely you just ban top lane carries and Dolan gets to play tanks.
I don't really know if you want to take this trade. Chovy has TP, as does Yagao.
Oh, Peanut is hiding in the fog, but will get spotted now. I think just making sure that Doran gets the full wave. Teleport's available. It's still a really big window for BLG, as Peanut has to invest amount of time in spot lane.
Going for Pays. Now he has Cleanse, he has the Flash, and he has the Devour to get out. Delight down to about half HP, but the thick skin comes him healthy enough.
Okay,
Moonlight
well.
Vigil with the crescendum there from Pays, just to force Elkin on further back. But in the end, a trade of ultimates and not much more in the bottom.
I don't think they are LCK level with a nice import top. C9 could be around G2. Yeah, I think the roster on paper seems quite good.
He shouldn't have to worry about any early ganks. He will lose a little bit of farm here, and you can see these discrepancies starting to build. The analyst desk did talk about it. When it came to this AD carry matchup, it was slightly more favored towards Pays, but when we think back to MSI, Elk was one of the breakout standout players of the entire tournament. People were putting him in the conversation for best performing AD as Chovy.
Now has flash, but he's not going to be able to get away from Peanut,
Nice
who
job.
has the stun immediately. The shockwave only catches onto Chovy, and Yagao is going to get chased down here. Chovy puts down the soldier.
Peanut's honestly been playing super well. Outside that, look, you just, here's the thing. Peanut just gets caught in the river. Okay? Go back to the first game of Worlds and look at the Gam game. He gets caught in the river by Dragon in that exact spot versus fucking Gam. All right, he does this all the time. You have to take the good pathing with the random ints at times because, while that was bad, Peanut is also the only reason Gen G is in this game right now, right? And people can't use their brains. They criticize Peanut. If Peanut didn't have the good pathing he had, this would be a fucking blowout for BLG right now.
But Doran does get punished for his earlier play as Elk, there's no wave, so we'll see if they're able. Hayes is trying to bring it in, but I don't think that
What top laner could C9 import that might be able to compete internationally? How about Wonder? Think about that one. Just have Wonder weak side.
the side the better of it.
Next objectives on the map. In 40 seconds, a rift held, 2 minutes before the third Drake for BLG. If they fight around it, you can see On and Shun reacting to the pressure that their AD carry was put under. I do think that Elk will
Wonder would be fucking great for C9 right now.
Overall, as you say,
Bwippo? I don't know. Bwippo's too much of a wild card, man. You have Berserker and JoJo. Do you really need, like, Bwippo flipping up in topside? That just seems like bad roster. Nothing against Bwippo. Like, Bwippo's a good player. I just think that's not a... I don't know, man. I don't want to see the flips that would be Blabber and Bwippo playing together. That sounds like a fucking clown fiesta.
It's like, you have no flash. Back in I go.
I mean, I often wonder if one of the disadvantages of picking Jax into a Jax main is you're playing into a guy that really understands the limits of the champion, and every time we see Bin trade, it feels like he's always walking away with the health advantage. He's now got a half-level lead.
Dude, that would be the nightmare C9. Bwippo would, like, be playing Urgot, and fucking Blabber be Kindred or something, and then they'd both just, like, into 2v2.
And this top side of the map is very quickly swinging in BLG's favor. They now find themselves with a 2.5.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. I mean, it is honestly crazy that Pays is up in terms of gold, but he got there because of the kills. But you prioritized these top lane picks and bans, and now you're down 2,000 gold on the top side of the map.
Something that Doran has struggled with, right? This is a play that really wants to prove, as we saw, jokingly is able to say, hey, I'm not the star, I don't have a lot going on. But in his play, I think you can see he has a lot of these moments as the contest is going to come through.
Very good flank by Bin here. Okay, we're all just going to stand at a choke point, get hit by Renato. Next game. Dolan is dead. Do these guys not know how Renato and Jarvan work?
Yeah.
Delight actually Abyssal Voyage is over. So they can all just party in a choke point right here. Delight is so useless, he doesn't even have a chance to use his ultimate. What the fuck is the point of this Tahm Kench? Imagine if this was Lulu. Pays ulted Renata. Yep. He sure did. Didn't do any damage either. I think this is just doomed, guys. This Renata pick is so fucking good. After these series, do you think Gen G will change the roster next year? Yes, probably. Mostly because they don't have a choice. I think Pays is their only player under contract. What's the point of fighting this if you're Gen G? You don't have setup. Come on. Like, Okay. This is not even good for BLG. Let's talk about this. This is not even good for BLG to fight, if we're being honest, right?
Back.
Why are we fighting this? There's
Welcome back.
40 seconds. This is so much more important to everybody in this game. It's important to these guys because they're going to get soul point, and it's important to these guys so they can deny soul point. So first off, if we're being real, BLG shouldn't be doing this. If we're being real, BLG should not be doing this. Number one, they should be setting up here and pushing out bot side. All right. And number two, if you're Gen G, fuck it. Just let them have it. You guys push out bot side. Cross map. This is what you do. Why are you TPing in?
Bin's going to dash across the border, ripped out down to 1,000. Hostile takeover, though, is going to do so much work. Pays already.
Like, nobody should be here. No one should be at Rift Herald. You don't even have a chance to use two of your ults. Because you're walking into a choke point against Shockwave. I mean, they don't even have to use Jarvan ult either. This is hilarious.
It's at this point in the game where BLG want to fight you, and Genji, Chovy looks for a play, gets the flash out of Elk, but it's just a consolation prize as Genji falls short in the fight.
Yeah, Jax jumping onto Aatrox is bad. Of course it is. Aatrox doesn't care. He'll just heal.
Not only that, I think it might also lead to them not being able to contest the Fur Dragon, setting up Soul Point. And if we look here,
Like, you waste Counter-Strike. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now they just lose mid-turret. And they lose... Oh, it's a tragedy. But nobody should have been at Herald. Let's be very clear about that. Herald should have been the consolation prize for whoever didn't get the Drake. Yeah, Pays autoed. He shot a useless ult and autoed one time. Well, he can't auto. He can't auto because he can't get through the choke. Technically, he did auto. He just autoed his teammates with Renata ult. Oh, God. So because of that stupid fight, we could have cross-mapped. It's actually a mistake by BLG. I think it's actually a mistake by BLG to even go for the Herald. And Gen G, I don't know why they do this. They don't do this domestically. They should know, oh, free Drake. Let's push out bot. Let's catch up in terms of gold. Let's stop the crazy snowball. Because now, what do we have? 21-minute Soul. Very cool with the Callista comp. This is like an unwinnable situation. This is the perfect situation for BLG. Top like Thanatos. I haven't seen Thanatos play. I don't watch Korean tier 2, but I heard he's good. But I don't know enough about his style. I think you definitely want a very stable weak side player on that roster, though. You don't need more volatility. You need impact back is what you need. But I don't think FlyQuest's going to give him up because he's too useful.
and I think that is something that internationally they just haven't really been able to show. And in this game, we're seeing it again. T1 is the team of no, we take the fight. We just hand stiff it. It's fine. Gen G have been so consistent over the last year and a half. I think specifically because they have been really good about which fights to pick. But thus far in this game, we're not really seeing it. Now, I do think that eventually Pays will reach a point, Chovy will reach a point. But if you keep giving up these type of fights to BLG, they're just going to run away with the game. Get a Baron, and this is done.
I mean, but when BLG went 15-1 in the regular season, it was play like this that got them there. This is how they were dominating the domestic scene. So we'll have to see if Gen G can turn things around. Both teams are incredible team fighters. Sneaky steal there.
What a douche June is. Cool, Peanut. 18 minutes, still doesn't have his jungle item, so he can't actually outsmite him. There, now he gets it. Okay.
Goal gap is primarily focused on the top side of the map, you'll notice that Jun actually has the same amount of gold as Chovy, which is pretty good.
And Chovy's been Chovy. You know, he's 197 CS, almost 200 before the 20-minute mark. Has to be favored just because of the power.
Really is.
We're just waiting for this fight because this fight is going to probably dictate the outcome of the game. I mean, it's pretty much over for Gen.G. It's pretty much over. The situation is too fucked at this point in time. It's very hard to win now. Very good vision, as they're pointing out. So here's the question: does Gen.G just try and get Baron?
And Mies, look at the map. Look at the vision toggle here. Really, really well done by the observers. Like Gen.G have zero idea. They're basically just walking into this, and of course, the line and Peanut relatively safe, but they can still get collapsed.
Like, do you Hail Mary for the Baron while they try and take Soul? Is the question. But here's the thing: if BLG is smart, let me ask you guys a question: how many licks does it take to get into the inside of a Tootsie Pop? Or how many BLG players does it take to kill this Baron? I'm pretty sure, or this dragon. I'm pretty sure the answer is 1, and it's Elk. Pretty sure it's 1, and it's Elk. And therefore, everyone else can just contest the mid wave. You have your tier 1 up. There is no shot to get Baron. I think that's the way you play this.
Because it does feel like if they don't contest for this dragon, it is going to be really hard. The window game from here out. Chovy does just now finish his Naster's pace as IE as well.
Bot wave is pushed in for BLG. The fight over the mid wave has begun. Gen.G don't really have easy access into this bot river. The vision, the medic highlight.
Oh, I forgot about Azir Turret. They have that too. So that actually, the Azir Turret is extremely helpful in this situation for Gen.G. Oh, look, I was right. It was 1. It was 1 person. It's free real estate, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just trying to lose now.
I'm taking pictures of like how skewed the summoning is for this game.
No.
Yeah, I'm basically just taking a picture of all my units.
That hostile taker, I'm surprised it hit Doran. Good handshake. Oh no, I'm not surprised, JK. I thought he flashed earlier. I think the sad thing is that's probably the best outcome that Gen.G could have had. Oh, they also have no anti-heal versus Aatrox and Ocean Soul. So, you know, I think you just have to kind of preemptively buy some anti-heal in this situation, because if they get Ocean Soul and you don't have it, it's just fucking dunzo. Why is Dorn engaging when Peanut has no ult? Look, man. Why are they engaging when the dragon's already gone and the Baron is up and you don't have Peanut ult? Like, you're actually just choosing to lose the game right here.
It gets worse.
You're literally just choosing to lose the game faster. Maybe they wanted to lose the game.
Yeah, like, obviously it makes me think there's something completely wrong. There's like one
Riot doesn't allow you to FF in pro games.
5-star character in every single pool that like you constantly get no matter what for some reason.
I mean, it was over, to be fair, but
when Peanut doesn't have an engage, how does Gen.G actually start a fight? Not that they really want to in this position, but Doran goes in. Chovy's forced to back away.
It's like it's actually ridiculous.
Counter-strike on everybody. By the way, just as an aside, bin spacing is crazy. Have you noticed this guy's spacing?
And then look at this engage from Shun. Oh my god, it's fantastic. Peanut is up. Not that they really want to in this position, but Doran goes in. Chovy's forced to
Like, he gets interrupted. But even so, like, bin spacing is so good. Yeah, his spacing in lane is nutty.
Plus, the game is very pay to win.
Sounds about right.
But the wombo combo is strong. Pays and Peanut cannot get involved, and it's just a one-sided stomp from the side of BLG.
And I really agree with you, Veddy. I think the lack of engage for Gen G is costing them so much, especially since so often it's been Delight on an engaged champion that sets a fight begin.
And now Gen G, you're at the point in the game where you just gotta hope that someone on BLG overextends, right? That they make a dive that is ill-advised. And I really, really like the point that you made because about Delight specifically, because Delight on engaged champions has not only.
All right, so this is over, right? 24 minutes, Giga Stomp. You know, it's actually impressive that this is such a stomp at 25 minutes, considering Genji did have a gold lead and Peanut did get his lanes.
Skirt at you there.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, remember,
Prison's
Botlane
on.
actually had a gold lead. And
Ooh.
Doran was mega propped up by Peanut. He actually gave Doran a kill. And then
He's
Doran
doing
completely
some.
just
He's
got
gonna do
shit on
some
him.
strikes.
Nice.
Yeah, this is over.
Prison is asking
No, these
to join. I assume that should be fine for
Why are they
VC.
contesting
Yeah,
meaningless
that's fine.
objectives? I don't know. And they have a bad comp, too. Doran's Counter-Strike is wasted. Another fucking fantastic Renata ult. Man, On has been doing great. The thing, remember, On has been fucking terrible at Worlds so far. He's been not good, but his patience on these Renata ults is fabulous. Look at this.
God,
Waiting,
is that
just waiting. Perfect. Perfect
the heck is
timing.
that thing called?
Covers
Boom.
the conclusion of the Elder.
Boom.
That's your hint.
I haven't played that. I haven't played that game.
That's it. That's it. That's the end of the game. Wow.
What was
a
I gonna
terrible
say?
Game.
My brain. How was work
Game
today?
felt so doomed with that Renata.
My legs aren't gonna work tomorrow.
Do you work double shift or like you
Yeah, I
worked?
worked 13 and a half hours.
Yikes.
Oof.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah, On was
Big
really bad,
yikes.
but he looked good this time. It was easy though. It was an easy game to play Renata in.
I got a haircut today. That's what I did.
Oh, nice. Is it fresh?
Did you go as far as to shout out your
you
barber?
casting LCK.
He already
you don't have
made
to
that
miss us. Here,
joke.
go subscribe. We do a
But Ian hasn't
podcast
heard it.
on
Fair.
It's true. It's true.
TV shows and shit.
I needed to hear that, I think.
Alrighty.
Chovy losing lane 1v1 in a matchup he chose. True. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back.
Do you want to accept Vanguard bounties real quick?
I've already got a bunch. They expire in like an hour or something, so we gotta
Gotcha.
go fast.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Zero gave me the sunshot.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really good this season.
Oh, really? I literally just did this strike.
Oh, really?
It's so long.
Oh, yeah, this one's annoying. My Sparrow got destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Whoopsies.
Didn't know that could happen. I ran into the wall and my Sparrow exploded.
Oh, well. Yeah. It does happen.
I wasn't even going full speed though. Yeah. This one just takes really long because there's like 3 phases to the boss, and every single time you go through a phase, it teleports you away from the boss.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to fix my artifact mods.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. 30 seconds until
Oof.
minions spawn.
What are you guys doing right now? Ghostboy and Sid?
I'm playing some Siege.
Alrighty, here we go. Game number 2.
Um,
I ran out of coffee.
I'm watching Monte Cristo do odd reviews of the World Championship.
Nice.
Can I click on my last bookmark? Elephant show schedule. It's not that interesting, guys. It's just a Trello board. with
Skirtrat
our
was
shows. You know
playing
what our shows are.
Rainbow Six earlier with Robert.
Alrighty. So this is interesting. Again, the Silas
I see
band
like
coming
torture.
through. They're kind of getting away with this. They have the same.
They were,
team,
well,
but I would
that's not the
consider
worst of it. They
actually
were playing
3
Fortnite.
pocket bands now.
Hey, it's
Alright, so
OG
Gen G
Fortnite.
picks
You wouldn't
their
get it.
side. I actually,
You would.
I'm
We're
gonna be the
reliving our
minority.
childhood.
I like.
As long as you don't
I
like
like red
keep
side in
playing,
this map.
it's fine.
No, it's only on for a month.
So let's think about how they got clapped last game. Now, it was kind of egregious that BLG was able to pick their bot lane in 1-2 and not be countered, because R5 support is very good right now. I think.
I need to get finisher final
R5
blows.
support or R5 top,
Hey, yo.
these are good.
Said that
These
wasn't
are-
even sus.
These are the most powerful parts right now.
It depends how you look at
So
it.
you ban Jax, you ban Nico, right? Okay. But there's tons of, oh my god, again, there's tons of crazy power picks up and available because of these bans.
Mike set me
BLG
off
is
the edge.
basically saying, okay, guys, you need to beat us with power picks. When you do bans like this, when you do pocket bans, especially on blue side, you have to realize that they're going to get 2 picks. So if there's a bunch of power picks available, this should be a really, really good advantage for Gen G. Right? Because you get 2 of the 3 first picks. Okay? And they ban the Callista. All right, they say, nah, we're not about the Callista. This is a very common ban on red side throughout this tournament. So is this, Nico. Okay. So what's up? Ori. Most importantly, probably Zaya. Renata.
That's a lot of stocks.
Right? Renata is not as useful without Callista in the game, because Renata is both very good with Callista and very good against Callista, right? Okay, Rumble. Azir, another common ban that we see. So these are all champions that are frequently banned. Like, it would not be unusual to see all 5 of these picks banned
I
alongside
think I've done this one
Callista
before.
or
You
Nico.
haven't done it?
No. I thought it was a different one.
Like, these are
Oh.
kind of the bans that we've been
Yeah,
seeing
this
for
one's
the
still
most part,
annoying.
right?
The one I
This
was thinking of is
pool
the one where
champions,
you like
maybe Azir a
have
little
to
bit
run through a
less so.
giant section just slowed. And it's a bunch of like screams and stuff.
You know,
Oh,
we talked about
that's-
this last
I
game.
didn't make the
J4
jump.
is increasing in priority, but it hasn't been for a lot of worlds what we've been seeing. Okay. You know, we can actually just, we don't have to theorize. Again, we don't have to theorize about these things. We can literally just look. Okay. Whoops.
I
Champion.
wonder if it counts as a finisher if they die before Get it off, but you
Tournament
still do
Worlds
the
main
animation.
event, because we don't care about play-ins. Bans, Callista. Oh,
probably
Maokai's up.
does.
So Maokai is also up. Forgot that one.
hope
But otherwise,
so.
I mean, you see this.
I don't
lots of
think
Poppy
so,
bans
'cause it
too,
says
although
only
Poppy
have
typically
1
gets
out of
banned in the
5
second round
finishes.
of bans, and it's been, even though Poppy
Dang.
gets banned here, it's been fewer recently than Renata, right? Alistar's been another popular one. Anyway, the point is, with this many power picks, Gen G should have a good draft. That's what we're trying to say here.
Oh, this is odd.
Okay, what do you think? Jarvan.
Just the first time
Okay,
I
you
did
take
this, it
Jarvan
made
first.
us go to the right plate instead of the left.
Oh,
I think you're feeling
So it's
really good about
randomized
this
each
if you
time.
take
Yeah.
Gen G, right? Fuck it. Like,
And this is something that T1 did as well. So BLG actually taking the lessons from that series,
That's satisfying.
Jarvan as a really
Zaya?
versatile early jungler.
Ori Zaya?
I think overall had an incredible game one. Now Gen G, they could look to something like a Sirrxiny
Maokai?
if they want to. I wonder.
No. Oh, yep. Yeah, that was it. Yes, Aphelios into J4.
oh my god! I already completed six quests
Wow.
or bounties. I
That's
mean,
the pick.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
the
have
pick,
any
guys.
good bounties myself.
yeah. There were
It's
2
like
that
they don't-
were
it's
like
the
finish
last two
enemies,
drafts,
and
it's
there were
like
2
they
to just
don't
kill
see-
enemies in
It's like
general.
they're blind drafting.
Oh, I need to
It's
use
like
a
they
rocket
don't
launcher.
see what BLG
I don't have
is
my
doing.
rocket launcher on.
If I kill things with it, do you get progress? So I have one on. See if you've got any progress. I just killed a bunch of things.
No.
Okay, I don't hate the Maokai. Silas is banned. It's kind of a free Maokai angle. But I think you take Zaya Maokai, or you take Ori Maokai.
He's played Maokai. He's played one game of. Well, actually, no. This will be his first game of Maokai. I apologize. My mistake. But.
All right, Rumble. We talked about this in the last game. I was unaware that Ben had never professionally played Rumble. That's very impressive.
This looks a little suspicious.
Rumble.
Yep.
I mean, this is fucking.
I probably shouldn't have wasted my
I
suit.
mean, this is combo Exodia, right? SKT Lights. Thank you, buddy. So I think they probably didn't know
This room's huge.
that
Yep.
they probably didn't know that Ben was going to play the Rumble just because he had never played it professionally. So that seems like a reasonable mistake for Gen G to make in their prep. Also, just as an aside, I actually think probably Ignite Rumble is terrible into Gen G. Gen G is the team that's going to punish you for not having teleport harder than probably any other team on planet Earth. So I actually think it's kind of a bait from Gen G. They banned it game 1. They did not. Did they?
What? Where did my jump
They
go?
did not. You're gaslighting
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I got you.
You witnessed that as well. It did it again.
I didn't really see it. Are you jumping too late?
No.
They banned it in round 2.
It's just
Yeah,
he
they
was
banned it in
canceling
round
my
2. Okay,
glide
they banned it in
somehow
round 2.
when he shot me.
Weird.
Because of the Jax pick. Thank you, Rodell.
Maybe he has
I
a
don't know,
little
but
bit of like
I think
knockback or
Ignite
something.
Rumble's actually kind of bad into Gen G just stylistically. Why Aphelios and not Zaya? I don't fucking know, man. Why any AD carry there?
My orb.
And Gen G gave it up for Aphelios Maokai, guys. That's a big trade that you're willing to make.
Really?
I like sliding on downhill slopes.
I don't
need
even
to
think
see
it changes
Aatrox
the
right now.
distance.
It doesn't, but it just feels nice.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yone, that's a Chovy special. These are all pocket
Hello?
bans. Are you fucking
Were you saying
kidding
hello
me?
to?
Hello.
Are you
You
fucking
guys.
kidding me?
'Cause I just came back.
BLG
Uh,
getting away with 4
I
pocket
might go for a walk.
bans?
Honestly, it's so nice out.
Like,
Is it
Do it
not
then.
dark out?
It is dark out,
can
but that's
Gen
like
G
better.
just not play the meta?
I think I would literally collapse if I went for a
Like,
walk
if
right
you
now.
get 4 pocket bans, you get
Yeah.
so many power picks. What's a pocket ban? These are pocket.
You should
bans.
get
These are
Shawarma
not
Alley
considered,
takeout.
Except maybe
Okay.
I mean, these are powerful picks.
Man,
but
so-
as we've seen the meta develop,
Ghostway,
these are worse bans than a lot of
their
other bans
group
you can have
constantly
in
goes
this.
out to
They're bans
shawarma,
towards specific players'
and
pocket
I'm
bans.
so disappointed
Right?
because there's not a single shawarma
And yeah.
place near me at all.
Really?
Most champions are higher on
This
the
is
ban.
so
I'm like-
sad.
They
And a
keep
lot of
like
other
talking
champions
such
that
big
we were
hype
looking
about
at,
it. I'm like, I
but
want to
they're not
try
as
it.
powerful.
But
Yeah,
there's
it's drugged.
nothing.
It's drugged for sure.
The only
They
reason I
drugged
keep
the
going back is
shawarma.
because they
There's
lace
no
it.
way.
They're
There's
not
no way
using
other
central picks
reason
in this
why
meta.
we all want to go
So can
back.
they just? I know
Like
Jason
it's not
plays
that good,
Zion.
but
I
we
see
want to
him
go
do it a
back.
lot.
Like I don't. There's no other explanation.
Like they have a blueberry one,
What about Jace?
and like
Oh,
that's,
do not eat that. Do not eat it.
Oh my god.
Trust me.
And you're not
I
banning
wanna
Zion.
try
You
it,
literally
though.
ban 2 AD carries
You
against
don't.
Zion. What the
I
fuck
respect
is your
that,
plan to deal
but
with
make
Zion?
sure you get a small.
Why are we banning Jinx and not Zion? It's 5 pocket bans.
If you buy R6 Extraction, you get 2 buddy passes
5.
that can play the game for free for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I
For
saw
Rainbow
that.
Six?
For R6 Extraction.
That's kind of dumb. They're
What do you
really
get
trying to
from a
get the
deluxe
player
edition
base
of
up,
these
huh?
DLCs?
Confused because they thought they wouldn't
Huh?
have all of these picks up.
In the deluxe edition, there's 3 things called like packs.
No
Are they just
way.
DLC?
I don't think so.
Why? Just play Jace.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, it only says it
I guess
comes with
Jace
skins.
is somewhat dangerous in the Jarvan.
Yeah, I
but
don't
still.
think,
My
uh,
entire blade
Really?
rush
For
just went into a
15
wall.
extra dollars?
oof.
You have Maokai. You have enough
bunch of
AP.
Oh, I
skins.
fell off. Oh, my ghost is back before the portal. No way.
Jace is terrible against
XP
Sword. True.
boost.
That is true. It's not the best
10%
pick in the world.
in-game store discount? Come on.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
And
Tristo.
frontline cosmetic pack.
You can
Why
play
is this
the
guy running from me?
Tristana. That's a
Oh,
2v classic.
I just watched our teammate get. Yeah, the guy,
Oh.
the captain guy does have a knockback thing. I just watched it happen to the other.
Like, did you
Okay,
not think
good.
they were gonna
I was
pick
gonna say,
Renata
like,
again?
I thought I
Look
was
at
going
what you
insane,
got.
but
Well, he might be, but different reasons.
Okay, well at least they picked Milio this time.
Playing
This is-
Destiny, you know.
At least they intelligently
Facts.
used.
also I didn't know this is
R5
a
for support,
restricted
so they're
zone,
able
so
to
we
take
can't
Milio
all
to
die.
cleanse off
Yeah,
the hostile takeover.
I'm sure it'll be. I've got to be at like 99% for this catalyst by now.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, he
That was
freezes?
scary.
What? Why does he
Yeah.
have stasis? On.
So let's recap.
I collided
Waiting
with an
top lane.
enemy and it just launched me
You
backwards.
have
Oh.
a winning early game 2v2 in both top and mid, and you have a
How did
you
Genji
have a-
lose these
I'm pretty
drafts
sure you
so
have a winning
hard?
3v3 in the
Uh-huh.
bot side as well. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen enough.
How do you
Milio to
pick
know for
red
sure.
side and fuck up the draft this hard? Oh.
Oh no.
They have such good backline access, right?
God, it was a 5-game series. If they didn't
With
do this, they
Jarvan
would have
Rumble.
won. Ugh, so
Renata?
sad.
This is the last game.
No way. Because I grinded Siege, I can buy the game for 20% off.
Whoa.
There's a lot better
What?
scaling on Genji, though. There's
There's
a lot
like a-
better
Like
scaling.
for others?
Honestly, this game is more
do you mean?
winnable than the last one because at least hostile.
Would you just buy
Takeover
it for
isn't going to
yourself?
solo win the game.
I can buy it for myself for
Right.
20% off
But you
because I
already
played
own
so
it.
much Siege.
If you
Don't
can
you already
get to
own it?
late game, this is
No.
potentially
R6
winnable
Extraction?
for
No.
Genji.
Oh.
I just
Oliver,
got.
that strike we just got happened to be the one I had to do for a exotic quest.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I just got 2 bows
The
with
problem
the
here
same
is
2
that for
perks on them.
BLG, this is-
Like different bows too.
You basically
No, they were
control
the same
every
bow.
early game
Oh.
objective.
That's fine.
Wait, what does Alibi do in Extraction?
Gives
see
you
what
a
the wiki page
alibi.
put up.
She puts out her clones that distract enemies for a little while.
Oh, so it's the exact same thing, but against zombies.
You need to do
Yeah.
another one, Oliver?
But it like it
Oh.
it aggroes them for a little
Yeah, I
while,
think
so
this
it can
is
be
actually
useful in
just
certain
bad.
Yeah, I do.
situations.
Okay.
I think.
I
think
need
Or
to
can we do Gambit instead? Do you have all your like weekly bounties done for the Pinnacle?
as a stylistic
I don't
theory.
do Gambit or
Because
Crucible
if
bounties. They're too
Genji
much
does
of a
what they
pain.
normally
Oh,
do,
really?
you'll
Gambit's
never
not
be
that
able to
bad.
match their map without
Oh, it
TP.
pulls enemies off of your teammates too.
If we do
Oh,
Gambit,
true.
the thing is, I need to win the Gambit matches.
That's true. How many
For the-
more
Yeah, this is
things
a
do we?
fucking not amazing.
Well,
red side
I'm at
draft.
progress
I
3 out
honestly
of
think they were
21 for the
confused
exotic cipher.
because they didn't expect
Oh,
to have so many
yeah.
tier 1 picks
I'm at
available.
16.
But why you pick the affiliate?
And I think the
is
best way
baffling.
Yeah. I think Gambit is faster, but we would have to win. That's true.
Yeah, we'd have to win.
Oh. Can we go to the tower for a second, though?
Sure. I think I'm gonna get the sleeper whenever I get the exotic cipher, though.
Sleeper Simulant?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
Why is that?
Very situational. I think
It's
it's only...
situational. It's just an absolute death beam.
I mean, I guess, but I
It's
never use it. I literally never use it.
It's a solar weapon, so I think it'd fit very well.
Yeah. You should get 1,000 Voices instead. It's another exotic linear fusion rifle,
All
but
right,
like
Betty,
way
calm
cooler.
down there, buddy. You don't know if Maokai
Um,
Ultimate is a better
that's-
than
if
it's-
Bell Ultimate.
I was
I think
thinking
we
of
can all
Whisper as
agree
well,
that
but that's a
Maokai
sniper,
Ultimate
and
Whisper-
sniper
Whisper's
is
the
like
single best engaged tool in the entire game.
sniper is kind of hard to use in like most PvE content.
Yeah. 1,000 Voices is really easy to use.
All right, so let's talk about
Oh,
Peanut's
that sword
pathing
looks
here.
so cool.
This is interesting pathing.
1,000
So,
layer cookies.
first off,
Yeah,
what he
that's
does,
definitely what I want.
right?
Thousand layer
he-
cookie.
He does double camps.
Oh,
right?
it's a solar weapon.
Gets seen here. Now they know there's a ward there. They know there's a ward
How do you
there
get
because
Cloud
he was
Strike?
there, remember? So he sees them come up
Um,
and place the ward. So he is actually
Dunno.
he's mind gaming them right now, Peanut. He knows he's being seen.
Oh, I need to
He
wear
knows
my
that it's
mask.
likely
What's the
that he would be covering topside here, right? And so he takes red buff.
what's
he's gonna hit level
inventory
3,
size?
right?
The size of
What?
the
And then
inventory.
he's going to do something really unexpected.
It
He
says
showed himself on
Oh.
the red buff and topside. and
it
he's
says
gonna
it gives
double back and
30
go all the
stability
way bottom,
and
sacrificing-
20 inventory size. What?
Sacrificing
What? Wait.
camps to do it.
Oh my
right?
god. This guy's name was Lord Fulgore, and I thought it was my dad for a second. Maybe is it like a
So this is
special
a
ammo
really surprising
or
game.
a heavy?
The problem is
It's
here's the problem,
power.
guys.
Is it a machine gun?
This motherfucker is
No, it's
less than
it's
50%
the one.
HP.
It's the
He
catalyst for
bought
the
Hull.
1,000
He had one pot.
voices.
This guy has
Oh.
3 pots and a long sword.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. That's really weird.
Maokai's pathing is a little sus. He's trying to win this game through the bot lane.
I think
How do you get the
the-
catalyst?
He's taking a risk.
I don't know.
Okay. That's like a
He's
god
mind gaming
roll
them, right?
stochastic
Sure,
variable.
He showed
Oh, wait,
on
no,
a ward he knew
Elemental
was there
Capacitor stinks.
to make this play. However, there's a massive
And
minion wave.
the catalyst for sleeper just makes the charge time quicker, which is
Oh,
really good.
bailout. Okay. Well,
It goes from
Um,
1,000 to 774.
oh god. Well, it's over.
can you just get the Whisper with the Cipher, or do you have
So
to
he
do the
has
quest?
red gun. So he actually
I have to
can
get it
heal
with
up
the
off of this
cipher.
game.
The quest isn't available
Oh,
anymore.
really? The quest was
So
really fun.
flash in, WQ.
Yeah, I have to get both sleeper and
But Pace is really far
whisper
away, so he's not
and
actually
from the exotic cipher.
autoing until this point in time. And honestly, it's just really unfortunate, the bailout timing.
And yeah,
But
I think
really
I'll
good
get the
hold on
sleeper
bailout
first.
by On. He's been having some good Renata Glass games.
I don't see any 1,000 Voices catalyst. Yes, there is.
It's on
Yeah, Pace had Ghost,
light.gg.
that probably would have been a win. He didn't have
Really?
Ghost coming into the
Mhm.
gank. Why did he use Ghost?
I don't see it in the
What the
patterns
fuck
and
happened where he
catalysts.
had to use Ghost. He uses Ghost right here, but we
Are
don't
you
know what
looking
happened.
in
Wait,
power or are you looking in exotic?
he had
Power.
just used Ghost here.
Look in
What?
exotic.
No, you go to patterns and catalysts. You can see all the exotic catalysts.
Yeah, you're in like the very
guess we'll
last
never
section
know.
where the hammer-looking thing is.
Yeah. It's not there.
No, he didn't use it to run
Do you
the lane.
own
He
the
used it
weapon?
right here.
Yeah.
Something happened. Zion Renata got level 2 first. Possibly, yeah.
For 1,000 voices?
He might have gotten grabbed at
Huh.
Renata. Why is he so
Not
low
there.
HP? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Here's
I
the
don't
other
think
thing.
it has
if
one.
You know this, if you know that Peanut's coming,
How do you
it's
get the
likely
weapon?
they're going to be communicating. with him.
Actually,
he's
I have
running
no
into
idea.
the
It's probably
bot
just
side.
Exotic Cipher now.
You can play pretty passively until he gets there. You can hit level 2 on this wave,
I just
right?
someone said don't ban a certain operator, and I banned that operator. They're like, "Who just did that?" And I was like, "Boom."
1,000 voices does not have a catalyst. Can.
Octoboy, thank you.
Okay,
Chovy's never
drops
beating
at
the
the
choke artist
end of the
allegations.
last
I mean,
wish
he
raid.
absolutely can. He just has to win.
What does?
The 1,000
Look how
voices.
sad the Korean fans are.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, it's pretty
Oh,
much a
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
disaster
I remember.
now.
Why does it say
We
that?
need to do Last Wish. It's so fun. Sorry for cutting you.
No, I'm just 1,000 voices catalyst. If you look up Light GG, look on Light GG, it literally says it has a catalyst. Did they remove it?
Alright, so
That's really. I don't
let's go
remember
up
it ever.
here. Now there's a possibility that they make a play into the top
What's my
side.
favorite
Bum,
bullet?
Peanut's
bum.
trying to cover. After
Bum.
dying, comes back.
Oh.
Only has
Bum.
boots, by the way, because he's
Bum.
poor as fuck, because he did
Bum,
3
bum.
camps into bot
The
gank.
Coliseum.
What?
I mean, Jarvan has nothing, but
1,000.
You're
he
talking to
basically
your
has
teammates?
nothing
Oh, that's kind of
in
valid.
this situation.
Gold Island's kind of chill. I kind of like the Plant Island though. It's my home.
Oh,
Someone was asking me
Yeah.
what my favorite island was.
there's no catalyst for it in game, but it's likely in the database, and it's why the sites are showing it.
Oh. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Bum.
2,000
Bum,
gold
bum.
down.
I still think
Bum.
I'll stick to the
Bottom
sleeper
top
anyway.
lane,
Bum.
Giga winning.
For
Are you
reference,
down?
my name in Rainbow Six is the Mammoth.
That's true.
That's why I'm making those noises to just like fit with the character, you know. I'm really trying to sell the act here.
Okay, should I make my name King Furcorn or just Furcorn?
It has to be Noggin, because it has to be a 1-element monster. We have to be the 4 1-element monsters.
Oh. But I'm literally a Furcorn.
Yeah, it does look like a
But-
good gank, guys.
Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll make an exception.
I need to
Sally, can you
swap
come
to
to tower,
Strand.
please?
Ouch, excuse me.
What'd you say? Alder?
Do it, Niska.
That's a fucking
I have to
good
do Strand class and Vanguard playlists.
Tell him to bring up the
Oh, you have to
spam.
like use Strand class?
Mhm.
Alright, you can start another one. Can't rent
The player you
Strand?
replace
Tight.
for next year in Gen G, put Keen on this roster.
So when does the next event start? The rivalry one? What'd you say?
Rip.
Another Peanut.
I'm just wondering
overhead
what
for no reason.
to use, grapple or threadling grenade.
That's a good question. I don't know.
So Chovy actually has to. I mean, they're just way behind the play. Chovy's still clearing out his mid lane minions,
Well, here's my answer. Bomb.
and I guess
Bum,
they're trying to
bum.
TP into the mid lane. So they think, hey,
Bum.
maybe we can TP into
Bum.
bot.
Okay.
Arguably the chillest thing I've ever heard.
Bomb. Bomb. Yeah, tomorrow we should do Last Wish.
I just have to use a void weapon.
Unlucky, doesn't kill Jun.
Let's see, do I have... I might use the Monarch, but we'll see. You having fun there?
Yeah. You can start it whenever you're ready, by the way.
Gotcha. I'm equipping
Okay.
Le Monarch.
Yeah, let Chovy fuck,
Yeah.
man.
Boom.
I'm done with this fucking Azir.
Fat. Boom,
Okay.
boom.
Let Chovy fuck.
La, la, da, da, da,
Oh,
da.
good. Oh, good. We have a 60
Why are you guys
Dragon Slayer.
obsessed with that game?
fire.
Game going very well, guys. Hey, guys, guess what? Pays only has 66
Tell me that
more
wasn't
minions
fire,
than
No
though.
way.
Vulcan.
I got someone
Tell me
else
that
to start
wasn't
doing
Maybe
it.
he can get a Kraken Slayer too.
I'm still
Oh
disappointed
my god,
that
he's even doing the Fwog.
that you guys aren't aware of the Muppet version that was 10 times better.
What? Oh, the Muppet game?
Yeah, it
That's
was
not
the
a
same
thing. It's okay. They
premises
change
where
shit
like
all the
you
time. Now they're not gonna have mythics at all, apparently.
bought
So
a bunch
who
of
the fuck knows what's
characters and they
happening?
made music together.
With the old itemization. What would
Yeah,
a League of
but it's
Legends
not
off-season be
my
without
thing.
them
Is there
changing every
PvP?
single item and also reworking
Is
the
there a
jungle,
colo
right?
single?
Am I right, guys?
Is there
It's so
PvP?
easy to be a jungler when they change it every year.
Are you saying there's PvP in my singing
I am.
monsters?
They sing at each other. Yeah.
refuse to believe that. You're
He's not
If you
capping.
look on Steam, like the Steam listing for the game, it'll probably say
Don't worry,
competitors
guys. Only 60
player
more
versus player.
minions, and the wave is pushing
I-
out. He's really
okay,
gonna stack
I'm
the
looking it
level
up now.
that
fast,
might be one of the
boys.
Where?
tags. I don't know.
I believe it.
God.
Okay, somebody just started playing their My Singing Monsters Island into the mic. That's the chillest thing I've ever heard.
Boom.
okay. It says creature collector, simulation,
Oh.
casual, farming sim, colony
talking
sim,
about, Medic?
cartoony,
Whenever
cute,
international
collectathon,
tournament is in Korea
colorful,
since
2.5D,
2014, they just fucking
family
moved.
friendly, free to play, building, dragons, dinosaurs,
2014
relaxing,
Oh my God.
nature,
Team actually won
horror,
an international tournament in Korea.
I mean,
resource
it is a
management,
little
and
scary, I don't know.
PvE. Doesn't say PvP at all.
Oh
This is so
right,
sad.
because it's not actually player versus player. It's like you put your monsters in the Coliseum, and other people can like fight the AI of them.
How does that even work?
I don't know.
We're just gonna skip
They should
ahead.
have, like, a
Something happening
judge
today. Free
to judge the
heralds, they get
stuff.
Every free objective. Billy
Facts.
just gets every dragon and herald for free, or not even for free. They just gain money because Gen.G will int them at the objectives.
But yeah, would it not just be pay to win? Whoever has the most like OP stuff wins.
It is.
Look,
It
guys,
literally
all I'm
is.
gonna say is literally this.
That's silly. There's no like combos or anything.
All I'm gonna
Just
say is this.
no
Korea
deck
has
building
won
on My
every
Singing
international
Monsters.
tournament in Korea that I was casting.
Who am I getting hit by?
I don't know. Maybe the Thrasher,
Okay. What are we doing?
the ship thing.
Oh, that's
Flash.
true. Could be it. It feels weird using the Monarch.
Yeah. why?
Oh, it's
Just
so
because I
good.
haven't used it in a while and it... Yeah, I forgot how quick it
What
was.
do you say? You have to do something.
Yeah.
right?
After using like
It's a desperation
Last Wish
scenario. You have to
feels
make
so
a
much
play. I
faster.
don't blame Gen.G for trying this shit. Everything is so boned.
I just realized my stats are probably messed up because I swapped my class, but oh well.
yeah, that's probably. Oh my god,
For a guy who's
my
never
fusion
played
rifle has
Rumble
18
professionally,
now,
This is very well done, right?
and it's mag.
Oof. Was that
Not
good
like
or bad?
total. Not like no, like in its mag.
Oh, do you have like
I can
envious?
fire
Great
18 before
equalizer.
reloading.
Do you have envious assassin or something? Whatever.
I think it's ambitious
Scrap shield
assassin.
saving him.
It's either envious or ambition. Ambitious. I think it's ambitious.
What's the reasoning with the Aatrox pick? Well, look, I don't know why Ben's doing or why Doran's doing what he's doing. All right.
Hey,
I
I
think
already
they thought
completed
that
the
Ben
Strand
couldn't play
quest. That's
Rumble.
hilarious.
Right.
Now I just need.
Strand. Titan.
All right. Now I
That's
just
good.
need to use
You don't
Get
really
my
have anything
super.
rare though. You don't have like a gas.
Oh my god, I just got
durable
some
box.
flying. Oliver, look
Alright,
where
this
I am
game is
now.
Just terrible.
Oh,
Keep going.
I see you right
We-
there.
we-
What do you
we're-
mean?
we're
I
watching
didn't.
some more
The
Desperate
The
Play
shield
Limited
guy
right
hit
now.
me from where I rested you, and I didn't move at all.
Oh god,
after
the
that.
call is just never gonna be done.
That's how
for
far he
Pays.
launched me
He's
with
so
just his
doomed.
shield melee.
I should probably swap to a void class.
Probably. Watch this. Boom, he's gone.
Actually, I
Oh,
think
you
I
did
did the
that.
super quest. I think I need to do the.
Well,
Let's see. Oh, I still need strand ability. Final blows. Oof. Yeah, I did the super quest. That's my bad. Does the super still count as a
It's actually
strand
great
ability or no?
equalizer.
that's a really good question. I have no idea.
You feel like KT is going to win against JDG today? Hell
So
yes.
I'm gonna
other
be honest. I
KT
really
believers.
hate the strand class for
Dude,
Warlock.
If we see Genji and
Yeah,
JDG
the super's
eliminated
kinda
in the
lame, but
quarterfinals,
everything else
it's gonna
seems
be insanity. Who knows who wins World?
I
at
should
that
probably
point?
swap to threading grenades
Hunter's
instead of
cool.
grapple. That might help me.
Yeah.
Let's go, KT. Key number 1. BDD, Zoe, and Twisted Fate.
So it
only
turns
today.
out Hunter also
Team
has a broken
Quinn
strand
counterpick
build.
matchup into Renekton.
Not as
Let's
broken,
fucking
but
go. 369 in the absolute gutter.
still good. I should have the exotic I need to make it.
What exotic do you need?
Falcon something helmet.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Am I watching KT live today? Probably
Shouldn't,
not.
because it's a hunter only.
But I will watch
believe.
it with you guys tomorrow. After all, guys, what's the
Unless
point
you've been, like,
of
watching
watching
videos
League of
and stuff.
Legends if you can't? pay me
I
with
probably
subscriptions
did
to
see
do it?
something about
Yeah.
it.
That would make
Why would
more
I
sense.
bother? My choice is get paid to watch it or don't get paid to watch it.
You can talk about the scaling as much as you want, but I feel like
Have-
comp this game has the same problems that it has last game because its foundation is revolving around this Azera Felios, and in theory,
Oh no, I wasted my melee.
Sorry.
Have I seen any game live? Yeah, if I can catch them, sometimes I catch.
Wait, don't
games
kill the
live, but
dogs.
because the real reason, jokes aside about getting paid to watch League of Legends.
Come on,
is that,
go my threadlings.
Oh,
Oh,
I
they
have
did
a
nothing.
thank you, Sharks. Excellent.
Yeah, we're
use
pro
of your Twitch
threadlings.
Prime sub. The rest of you people could really learn something about not freeloading on my stream.
I get a strand weapon boost. I should
Um,
probably equip a strand weapon then.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
I'm not gonna.
So
It's probably not that much
basically
of a
because I
boost,
have
but
a
like 10%
family,
or
I
something.
do in fact
Yeah.
like to take care of my child.
Depending on how many stacks that you have.
And so a lot of the time, especially on weekdays when he's at school, it's easier for me to watch the games during this time period rather than
I
rather
hate
than
not being
watching it
able to
live
fly
when
in
I'm,
the air.
distracted by things like toddlers.
Yeah, try playing Hunter.
What do you mean?
Hunter cannot fly in the air.
Also, frankly,
Titans
I just
can?
learn.
Hunter.
I retain information better
They
about
just
the game.
get a
and think
jump.
more about it when I'm.
That's what I'm
streaming,
saying though. You're saying that
because
the
I'm
Titans
actually having
can
to
fly
talk
in the
about
air
it and
though.
describe what's
Yes.
going
Yeah,
on.
it's
You
very
guys
similar.
help too,
Titan
honestly.
and
You
Warlock
guys
jump
notice
are
little
very
things,
similar.
Or I ask you questions. I don't know everything about the game.
Except
Nobody does.
Titan has a
So
lot
it's
of
fun.
things to
It's
keep
honestly
him in
more
the
fun
air.
to chat with you guys, but I can really focus
What do
as
you mean?
well if I'm
Can
doing
you
other
shoot
things.
while
strand
in the-
melees propel you
Can you
forward like a
shoot?
sword.
Yeah, somehow they made Titan the most mobile class.
That sounds.
It's really OP, especially with strafe lift. You get that forward directional movement or whatever.
What time do you think you'll stream the games tomorrow? Probably like 3 or so hours before right now, depending on where you are in the world.
I just hate not being able to fly in the air and shoot.
Ah, yes. Very even game.
Oh.
Somehow Yagao is
It's
still
only,
winning mid
Solar
lane
can
despite
do
the
that,
fact
right?
that Chovy is insisting
Yeah.
on playing this matchup 2 games in a row.
I
Does
mean,
that
your
keep-
in-air accuracy is really bad anyway.
What?
The in-air accuracy is pretty bad anyway.
How old
Oh,
is my
I'm
kid? He is
pretty
3
good
and a
with
half.
it on control.
Well, yeah, but like weapons lose a lot of accuracy when they're in the air.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ligs for Prez.
Threadlings, kill the dog. It did not kill the dog.
Okie doke.
Have you heard any Scrimbucks news? Yeah, nobody's been able to scrim. That's probably part
Whoa,
of
he
the
went
problem
invisible.
of
Oh
this
my
going
god,
into
that
Gen
took
2.
so long.
The internet was so fucking
Yeah.
bad in Busan that
I
I
don't
talked
like
to
this
a lot
map
of the
that much.
teams, and they were just
Yeah.
disconnecting.
Seems pretty bad.
They were disconnecting, or like having insane ping
Is it
spikes.
gonna start?
Or I'm sure you saw a little bit of that on
There we
Twitter.
go.
but A lot of the teams were really screwed.
Yo, my threadlings! Haha!
Wait. Shoot him. Oh, is this the last phase?
But I think
Yeah,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
Oh
it
my
affected
god, this
most
catalyst
teams
makes this thing so
relatively
much better.
equally, so it's not
What
like
is
an
it?
excuse, but
No time to explain. It actually makes
Gen G
it
only
like
played
good.
4 games
Oh, it's the
previously,
stasis one, right?
so they've had a
No.
lot less time to acclimate.
That's
so
that's
I
the
could make
auto
an
rifle.
argument that the scrims that they lost
Or
were
no.
probably more critical.
I don't know what that is.
What?
But basically, I think it's just kinetic. Every time you get a headshot, you get a stack of rewind again.
Holy
And once
fuck.
you
Yeah,
get
it is
10, you get
it
like...
is stasis.
No, it's not. It's kinetic.
So he walks down.
Yeah, it's a kinetic. Okay, I'm gonna have to look
sees
into
them
it
in a
because
brush,
I could have
flashes
sworn it
over.
was a
Remember,
stasis gun.
It's not.
Paze
It's
is
not.
recalling.
But
His
basically,
jungler is topside. Chovy is
you get like a
topside.
time chasm once you
The
get 10
call
stacks.
is to give
And
up
before
this
it would just
Drake,
go
by the way.
away
The call is to give
once
up
the
this
timer
Drake.
ran out.
Paze
But now
is
you can,
recalling.
with the
They don't
catalyst,
want
you
this
can
Drake.
extend
They're
the
trying to
timer
cross
by
map
getting more headshots.
into
Which is really useful.
objective bounties. And he flashes over and then ults. Because he's like, well, I used one cooldown. Why not just blow all of them? It honestly doesn't matter that much because they were going to give up this Drake anyway, but it's still embarrassing. All right, here we go again, guys. You know how this goes on this stream.
Yo, threadlings! Haha! Into the abyss. I think that's the void weapon.
I don't think I've heard of that. Isn't it
It's
exotic?
no. It's the quest.
Oh,
It's
oh. I
labeled.
thought you were talking
Yeah.
about like a weapon.
No.
Oh, we didn't time it right. Sorry, guys.
This isn't even respawning restricted. This is the final fight, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of...
Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. It
Oh,
is.
I almost tricked us. And new, it said
Yeah.
new objective, and I was like, oh,
I saw
man.
that. I was like,
I was
wait,
about to
hold
call you a liar.
Wow, I got the Sunshot Catalyst. That's actually
Oh,
insane.
nice. I still don't have it. I really want it.
I literally got the weapon and the catalyst in the same day.
Really?
Crazy.
Dude,
Yeah.
I want that
Catalyst do
so
again?
bad. What did you say, Sid?
Let me see.
What did the catalyst do?
The catalyst.
I do think it was just a misclick.
It just upgrades its range and stability. That's all it
Three
does.
Drakes, both Heralds.
Look at our teammate's score.
Lose
He
every
got
objective.
430,000 score.
Please make that a
Bruh,
support
what
for
did he
that
do?
outside of your
It's
channel.
because there's a bug
Maybe.
with the ARC subclass. You can see our total score is only 73,000, but it's just bugged.
Oh yeah, that's
Not a fat
really
finger.
bugged.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been a fat finger. He could have had his cursor over and been typing
Okay.
timers, like
What
they
quests
said, and like
do I have left?
accidentally pressed F.
I still have to use
after you
Strand
hit
Ability,
return or
Final
something.
Blows, and I have to use my rocket launcher. So I'm gonna swap to my Omit.
Watch all 10 years now
Swap
from
to
League
my
Overwatch. Thank
rocket
you for listening to this.
launcher.
You're welcome. Sub-spontaneous.
Man, I wish I got the
appreciate
Sunshot
you.
Catalyst. That's so... I'm mad at you for that one.
I mean, it does just do range and stability. That's all it does.
That's still really important for a hand cannon.
Yeah. Fair.
What does it do, sorry?
Yep. Guys, now is the time to
Improves
fight.
range and
there's
stability.
there's no objective.
Oh. That's OP.
Well, you know what, Oliver? I'm gonna max out my Lumina Catalyst just to annoy you.
I mean, I already have my Lumina
The caption,
Catalyst
guys.
maxed, but go
God
for it.
damn it.
I love fighting when they have hostile takeover and our Melio isn't around. It's not like that's why we picked Melio or anything.
What else could
Get me out. Get me out of this game, guys. Get me out.
do? Risk runner.
Rooney, can I break this Mira and you just like gun them down?
Yeah, I guess I'll work on the risk runner
Doran
catalyst.
had flash. I mean, they don't win this, guys. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if Doran has
Risk Runner
flash or
is
not.
meh.
I think it's really good if the activity you're
They don't win
doing
this
is
game.
the
They're
right
too far
damage.
behind.
Yeah, it was really good with in the
I
last
guess he
Nightfall.
lives,
I would always get
Does
the
it
highest
make a
score.
difference?
It's just I wish it was recoil instead of range.
No, it was me.
Oh
How
yeah,
does
you
this
should
pay
probably
our
just gotta
first
like
seed? I
tap
don't
it.
know. Why does this happen every
Bruh.
time? Genji has now gone into the last 3 international events as the
Move
Korean
like
first
butter.
seed, and they've
Move
choked it
like
every time. Dude, they choked against. Why couldn't they beat DRX last year? Are you?
Can we do
fucking
Gambit
kidding
after
me?
this
They-
one,
They basically
please?
just inted a
Sure.
world championship.
What a
The title
dog.
was theirs, man.
You probably need to go to the tower to get some bounties, though.
The title was theirs.
I
last
don't really
year.
worry
That was the
about
freest
bounties.
fucking title they
Well, you
were
might
ever
as
gonna
well
have.
for the pinnacle gear.
This was a free finals.
Okay, I
Like,
finished
their
the
side of
rocket
bracket is
quest,
so weak. You beat BLG.
so I just
clap
need to
Weibo,
get
you
strand
in the finals.
blows.
Nice.
That was quick. I went from 8 to 20 in a flash.
Wow. I guess you got a cluster.
Yeah, I probably did.
Nah, get me out. Do we even need to watch this? Does anything interesting happen? 20-minute Baron, straight into Soul. I'm fucking bored of this. Infernal Soul is free. Okay, great.
Oh, this
No.
one.
Huh?
I remember this Drake now.
All right, it's over. Please make it be over. Please, please, please. Oh, no.
Sounds kind of fun. I remember
So
playing
two
this when it came
25-minute
out.
wins. You know, honestly, it wasn't even the draft this game. Like, I know you guys are memeing because
Well,
like
this
the
thing
draft
shreds.
is obviously very good for BLG, but they, I mean, are we really blaming the draft when Gen
The
G
risk
just
runner?
inted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they lost the big fights that they needed in the
I shall.
lanes and bot and top.
Yeah, I need the strand final blows.
They
It's not
lost the
Strand.
3v2 on a gank, and that gank
Void.
sacrificed Peanut in the jungle. So, like,
Well,
it was
mine
just
is
a train
Strand.
wreck, because here's the result.
No, you're
Of
the
what
orb you're
happened,
carrying
right?
is void.
Peanut
Yeah.
ganks bot. They lose.
Did
the
I not
3v2.
throw my Threadlink
Peanut
grenade, though?
sacrificed a
Oh,
lot of his own
didn't see that.
jungle and levels for that. Then they give up the top lane kill as well because Peanut is behind, and he's coming
Did we?
back off of respawn.
Oh, we
and
finished the
it's
bridge.
Fucking over.
We were going to the other side for nothing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what do you say to that? Right?
Someone do arc damage to me.
They took a risky play with
Nice.
the jungle
That's always
pathing,
good.
And because
Actually,
you
it's
know,
the
part of
thralls.
it is
I want
because of the
someone to.
draft, but they were
Let
ones
the
who
thralls
opted
hit you.
into this Aphelios
They do
first.
arc.
Yep.
Why are we taking it? What's the Aphelios priority? What is
What's the
going on?
buff called for Risk Runner?
How much longer does this game go? Holy shit. Okay, well,
Um,
BLG did a good
Amplified?
job of reasonably closing.
No.
Okay.
Amplified is
Yeah,
part
get
of
me out.
Arc,
I
I
can't watch
think.
this trash anymore.
I see.
Okay, Genji on blue side now.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I died.
Please.
Yeah, I guess it's not it.
Genji, they
I don't know
can't
what it's
keep
called
getting
now.
away with this. They can't keep. Is this going to be a poppy
Yeah.
again?
I don't have it in my inventory right now. I could tell you otherwise.
I just checked.
Rumble.
It's not it. It's not what it's called. I just don't know what it is. It's not really much that deals arc.
So they finally.
Yeah,
ended the
yeah.
Robotic Blast.
Maybe some of
Why
the
are they
wizards later
banning
on would.
Xayah?
The wizards and thralls both.
Pays
Really?
fucking
Do thralls-
plays Xayah.
I don't know about that.
Plays
though.
Xayah.
No,
That's-
I definitely
Why
know
are
that
they
thralls
banning it on blue
do.
I didn't
side?
know that.
Arc.
Ori?
I would know because I literally farm the
Maokai?
thralls in Legend Savathins.
Maokai?
Oh,
I just
really?
I pop my well and just leave one thrall sitting there
Maokai.
smacking me.
Okay. Maokai, yes.
That's actually funny.
Peanut won't int it. J4 fine. Ori fine. Look, guys. Look what you
But
can
we should run
pick.
some
Look what you
Legend
can pick
Sabbath
when you
thing,
ban
but we
this.
need another though.
All of a sudden, these are a lot
I did
scarier.
one earlier with Robert
Right?
and
Just
Skirtrat,
yeah,
but I had to
this.
leave for
Yeah.
the second one to eat. So I
We
still
could
need
probably
to do
just
2 more.
LFG. We need to do 3.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't know. I don't have LFG set up,
Renection.
so
Okay, they're banning.
Oh,
I'll
it's really
just-
easy. It's just a website, so I can do
That's a
it.
Pays Classic.
yeah, I'll just
And
promote you to
Raven,
leader.
Definitely not a Pays.
What
Yeah,
Classic.
I'm not sure if you
kind
need to
of
be leader to
dark
do it, but it'd
magic?
probably be good to be safe.
I mean, he's fine on it, but
Hey, I finished the Strand quest. Good, I can get off
much
this
more of a
Horde
Viper
class.
ban, right? In LCK.
Nice. Listen, the class isn't bad. It's just the super.
I mean, yeah.
You can
Very
play
good
Ezreal
AoE,
Karma.
though. It's
Sure,
like good for like clearing ads,
Sure.
but
For all
other than
hitting.
that,
I don't think it is. Wait, so how does it work? If you take arc damage, you get the super,
Yes.
the arc conductor?
Yeah.
And then if you
Correct.
kill something while you have that, it refreshes?
no, it doesn't refresh. It's like a timer.
That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, it refreshes the timer.
Yeah, but this is a much. Caitlyn Braum is a
I
much
know it refreshes the
weaker
timer.
pushing lane, right?
I think it does.
He is a
Yeah, every
Nautilus
time
counter,
I'm killing like acolytes
but
and it's setting it
the
to
lane
5
is
seconds.
a lot
every
less scary in terms of pushing power.
Are you sure you're not getting hit by the acolytes?
time. They do void.
Also,
Okay.
Braum doesn't
I
want
don't
to
know
be in
then.
the front line versus like lifesteal tanks like Yone and Aatrox. That sounds kind of miserable, honestly.
Bob! Oh, he's gone.
Why does Renekton get picked so much? Because he's
Oh, yeah, let me
extremely
swap.
safe
Oh, there
in
he
a
is.
variety of matchups. He is a pushing lane.
Bob.
top
Oh,
laner.
he's gone
He
again.
basically can
Oh, there he is
guarantee
again.
you first herald, and therefore you
Is
have
Bob
an opportunity
the
to snowball late
Yeah,
game
shadow
carries and
thing that
other
you're
wins.
talking about?
Yeah.
He's super good at
There
early
he
and
is.
mid
Hi,
game
Bob.
fighting. He is extremely
He's
good when it
running.
comes to ganks with a variety of meta jungle
It's kind of
champions.
fast.
How'd I go
Especially
find
champions
Grandma?
like Sejuani or I don't know, Vi.
Spent 20
these kinda
Robux to wake
champs.
up Grandma.
If you're a good Renekton player, you can also get
do you
really
regret your
good value
purchase?
by flanking in the mid and late game. He's very
Nope.
strong. High skill expression because
Still.
you're constantly,
Because
choosing
now we
which
get to look back
abilities
at it and
to
be like, wow,
empower
that was
with
such
your
a waste.
rage, gives
But it
you a lot of
wasn't, because
That's
versatility in
exactly
late
how I
Thank you
feel
for
about
that.
buying the blueberry
Lots of
blueberry
reasons.
flame shawarma.
I do like the fact that they're finally putting
Why
Chovy
is there
on
no
something where
shawarma
he
near
can
me?
just be more active because his Azir wasn't
Yeah, top 10
working.
worst punishments.
I'm gonna get those
I do love
ads
this
that are
emote,
like
it's so
shawarma
cool.
near you and be like, nah, that's not legit at all.
Kill Shrieker, kill Shrieker.
I'm not even there.
Oh, it's dead. I got it.
Yeah. I stayed behind to swap back
I've
to
died
solar.
too many times to that thing in Nightfalls, but while
He
not
messed
paying
on that
attention.
KR. He's also the best
Very
counter
fair.
Renekton player because he's the only one with the giant.
I was just like
balls
running
to
ahead.
play
Oh wow,
Quinn
look at
into
these
it.
chump acolytes, and then it just one shot.
I better see some fucking Quinn into Renekton tonight. I better fucking see that shit.
Yeah, I love being. Wait, what? That was a weird glitch.
What?
The first glide jump I made while shooting, didn't keep me floating.
Oh,
Yeah, it acted as if I was
Most
still
KT thing ever
strand.
would be beating JDG and losing
That's
T1
right.
in semis. This is
Mhm.
true. That would be the most KT
It's fixed now,
thing of
though.
all time.
wait, Albert, what are you talking about? The catalyst doesn't
Pretty sure
give what
KT's
it
not going to
does.
win tonight, but we can make jokes about it.
No, not for Risk Runner.
Yeah.
No, it gives
Being
range.
annoying.
I don't want it to have range. I want it
Oh,
to
why
have
not?
recoil.
Oh, Rico. Yeah. I guess.
Because if you're shooting at something far away with it,
Mhm.
there's
Thank
no
you,
way you're hitting all your
Rockin'
bullets.
Burb boy. I
No, you
appreciate
can get
your
some
Twitch
mods
Prime
to really help with that, though.
I'd appreciate it if other people would also Twitch Prime subscribe, but you seem pretty great.
But I think the range is just as important.
Why does it matter if you have range when you can't hit the shots? You know.
Well, yeah, but if you can hit the shots and they don't do any damage,
I just want
it's
TF to
also
be played. I do
useless.
too. I do too. Bring back BDD Zoe.
But I
Do I
thought
know
the
why Chovy
recoil
doesn't
was
play
just
Orianna
like
at
the
all? I have no
pattern of
idea.
the recoil, and then like
Thank you, the
some
Ghost
other thing
Rider.
attributes to how much it recoils. Am I tripping with that?
Nah, Zoe's kind of shit right now, honestly.
I don't know.
Are you using? Is that Amit?
Yeah, I'm using the Amit.
How insufferable will Dom be if it ends up being all?
I don't
LPL
really like it
semis?
that much for PvE.
Oh, I love
Probably
it.
a lot.
I should use it for PvP.
Like, I built it for PvE, and it's still good in PvP.
It's
Yeah,
alright. We got to
I
joke
feel
with
like
Dom last year
Sunshot
after
and,
with
like,
3 LCK
Tiku
teams
is
in
just
semis,
better
and
exotics.
DRX fucking
fill the
better than
gap.
all Chinese teams apparently.
But if you do need
Yeah.
legendary, it's good.
So, I feel like he.
It's good that you can get
deserves to be
incandescent.
annoying,
That's really
you know?
useful.
He's,
Mhm.
he's
But other
earned
than
it
that,
this
it's
year.
not
He had
that
to put
good.
up with a lot of shit.
I'm
last
running triple tap incandescent, so
Triple tap. Incandescent's really strong.
yeah.
all the,
I
all
year.
the
Imagine
like
those
equivalents
venues.
of that
Well,
are
I was
really
thinking
good.
They would simply
this
just,
the reason
they
why
would
the
simply
Amit
just
is so
scalp all
good
the
for
tickets
me
to Chinese
is
fans
since
to
I'm on
pop
Solar
over on an
Class,
airplane.
I'm constantly
And the
procking.
extending thing.
I'm constantly procking the Scorch and Ignition,
Yeah,
so I'm
and then
literally
you
just
have.
blowing up everything.
Oh wait, do you have the thing that's like, if your radiant and restoration gets extended with solar
Final
weapon
blows.
final blows? You should put that on.
It
Really
doesn't.
strong.
It doesn't. I tried it out. It doesn't really
works.
work as well.
It really works. Well, for
'Cause
for me, it works really well.
It probably works better for like but like anything else other than
So hopefully we
well,
get to
just
No,
see
you just
some
throw
more
your healing
reserved
grenade down and
normal
kill
play
some
from
stuff,
Gen
and then
G
it-
this game.
Fine,
So
good to
far, they're
go.
not taking any of the crazy risks
Having
that
like
they took early game
restoration
last time.
for like 30 seconds is so broken.
Chovy somehow
I
winning
think
his
the
lane.
fire sprite is better if I'm honest.
Fire sprite?
That's
What do you mean
very
by that?
well.
So every single time I get a kill with any solar ability and pick up the fire sprite, it lowers my melee cooldown and it also gives me
Oh.
restoration when I pick it up.
Oh,
I believe that's what it does. I'd have to check again, but
okay. Yeah. That wouldn't be very good for like Grandmaster stuff and stuff like that, because you wouldn't really be able to pick it up very easily. But the other one also wouldn't be that good for that though. Do you also have the fragment that's like
past,
improved solar
Chovy's done
or
like some
super
Sunfire
targeting?
builds on Yone. So
Yeah,
let's
that
see what he
doesn't
does
work with
this
well,
time
though.
around.
No, yeah, that's pretty useless for Warlock. It's really useful for Hunter's Blade Barrage.
yeah.
Where is going to be the final? The final's in Seoul.
See, I threw that one solar orb and it just chunked that boss.
I also super did.
Oh, never mind. Then. I'm sad. Very sad.
Well, he was good at the start of game number 1. He actually was very good.
Yeah, when you get Arc Conductor going, this thing's like a beast.
Yep, it is.
Because gold's easy to get. You just need to level up your stuff to level 15.
Right, Joey's playing very conservatively, ulting out of a possible gank.
Yeah.
My only issue with it is the
It's not
recoil
a good
on
game.
it.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
it's from the weekly, like
Oh,
Fleet
yeah.
6-9 things or whatever.
I see.
Skyburner Catalyst, bro. I don't. Who uses Skyburner? Do you even know what that is? I don't. Like, no one even knows what that is.
I don't think so. I may have it.
Fucking 5, 6
It's like some
dragons
poopy
every single
Cabal
game.
scout rifle.
Skyburner's Oath? That's,
Oh, I
yeah.
do have it. I do have it. It's a
It's
solar weapon, isn't
so
it?
It's like the worst
poo.
scout
No, I
rifle
don't
ever.
really like the Caitlyn
Yeah,
pick here.
it stinks.
You
I could have
really
gotten
The only
have to
time
get
it was
Sunshot.
good was in like
advantage
could've
season
gotten
15 when there
Sunshot.
was a
not to be
strike
complete
where
dog
the
shit
boss
in
could
the
only be
mid-game.
hit through his shield with that weapon.
Right, you have to think of her as a piece of artillery that you're moving
Are you
around
guys
map
doing the
to,
arc
like, chip away
glitch
at
again?
plates. And so if you're not
I
playing
might have
a
by
very
accident
high-pressure
with Whisper.
composition, the Caitlyn just...
That's
we
probably
both got.
it.
Nice score, Oliver. You're really slacking.
Yeah,
So
really
even
slacking.
though the Braum is a good
I'm gonna take a
counterpick in
screenshot of
Nautilus
that.
here, just
Send it.
feels like the
Send it
Caitlyn
to
is not...
That's
gonna
probably why I
have
have such high
You're
score
so
in
lucky.
like, the Nightfall using the
20
rest
minutes
runner.
in this game.
Yeah. It doesn't like contribute to the total score though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, Oliver, it says the recoil direction for Risk Runner is 100. So I guess I was right.
Man, you used 2 flashes for that shit.
It feels like it has a lot of recoil.
It does. So it must be the different stat that impacts that, like I said.
Honestly, though, this is mostly Delight's fault because Peanut, of course, is going to queue. This is just what
My
it's
Amit
just
has
what
recoil
Maokai
direction
does.
of
Like, you
100,
shouldn't be throwing that.
but then
hook.
again, it has
Always-
arrowhead break.
He's always going to WQ.
It also
on
has a
that.
lot of. Which is. Should at
Oh,
least.
recoil direction is like.
Oh, you
But
should
you have to know he's going to Q.
No,
and
I
you have
didn't.
To save your hook.
It,
Yeah,
I,
you take
oh, it auto
after
queued us.
that Q
Auto
occurs.
queued
Take a
us.
Preferably after the flash
Okay.
occurs, right? From Yago.
Shoot at this guy. Before we
you,
leave.
you hold
Shoot
hold
his head.
not Q for.
No,
for
I'm
Ori
taking
flash.
us to orbit. You ain't
Jump on his
gotta be
head, call him monkey.
disrespectful. Did I tell you about the one
the
Crota
thing is,
and
it-
raid I had where
if
this
you
guy was
don't-
just super
Oh,
toxic?
doesn't
yeah,
flash.
you did.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
yeah. Okay,
autoed
good.
by Nautilus, right? So that's you need the hook right there. Ah,
That
that's just
sucks.
terrible.
Where do you need to go?
That's just terrible.
You needed to go to the tower, right? For the bounties
I already collected bounties.
for Gambit because we were gonna do Gambit.
Oh, for Gambit. We'll see what bounties they are, but
Yeah, I might as well check. I guess.
excuse me. If it's like things like go to the other like kill enemy players or whatever,
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
I don't think there's any ones that force you to invade. There's like some fire team ones, like as a fire team kill invaders, so you wouldn't have to invade.
Gotcha. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see what that
Yeah.
is.
Wait, Abyss Define can get incandescent? Oh my god. Oh, I need that.
The expectations that fall on your shoulders are astronomical, and they are not meeting or living up to those expectations.
Bad I can't craft.
Oh my God, Genji's getting an objective, guys. Are they doing it? They're properly engaging? Yes, 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 it's free. It's free. All right, let's talk about this. So obviously Chovy's already here. Even though the Renekton is super dangerous at first Herald a lot of the time, when Ori's not even present, that doesn't matter. And also, this is just a good ult by Peanut. Look at the timing on this. Is able.
Did you
just
get
to
your
zone them out,
free exotic
hits
from
his
Zero
Q,
or no?
Smite at the same time.
Oh
and
no,
now
I
they're
haven't.
able to come in. Chovy gets.
I might as well. I'll just
insane
go
angle
to do that once I'm done the exotic
by
cipher.
using his clone immediately.
Oh, true. You can
into his
re-accept the
ultimate.
quest.
Very nicely.
I'm not
done.
sure if I can.
Very nicely done. Also,
see.
Mirror Potion doesn't die.
Let's see. Strand suspended final blows.
I don't think Yagao can fight this.
Weakness
In Gambit?
suppression. Void.
Shall we kill him?
Solar ignition. Use solar ignition. There we go.
Those are Gambit quests?
Yeah.
Those
Who
sound
knows what
awful.
happened in bot lane?
Defeat targets in Gambit matches by suspending them with Strand. Defeating Guardians grants additional progress.
You know what's
Defeat
crazy?
And
targets-
somehow they come out with a kill in that
It would
one, so
cost
they actually trade
15
1 for
treasure
1 around the
tokens
Herald
to be able to
boost
purchase
Herald,
one
so it's
quest.
actually not bad
One,
for
like,
BLG
daily
because
quest.
Chovy doesn't have the follow-up. Chovy already used his ultimate. So actually, this isn't terrible for BLG at all. They also got
Defeat
plates. They traded
targets
they probably
in
traded up.
Gambit by
They did
weakening
trade up
or
in terms of
suppressing
gold,
them
at
with
least until the Herald
Void.
is used. We'll see how the Herald gets used.
And then I have
2 kills for BLG. 1 because
defeat
Joe
targets in
didn't die
Gambit by
somehow.
making them volatile with Void. Defeating Guardians grants more progress. I don't know how Void works, sadly.
I'm not really sure. Unfortunately, I just cannot get
You
any
use 3 ults
exotic
in order to
pieces
secure
that I
this
actually
kill.
need. There you go.
I
So
just
crazy that
I just
Joe
bought a
lived
bunch
there.
of like random bounties, so we'll look through them. Defeat targets with Strand. Damage. Abandon. As a fire team, defeat opposing Guardians.
Yeah.
There we go.
You don't
Send
have the health, you
blockers
don't
to the
have any
opposing
ults
team.
anymore. Haziri, thank you for your sub.
Okay.
I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna
I
watch
don't
this
send
bot
it just
side
yet.
play now.
That's fine.
1 second.
I need to use a submachine gun.
Oh. On flash igniting, that was pretty troll. That should be punished, right? Now the call has to come in for the bot side. Peanut's next ult has to be used in bot. Oh, it was. Okay, good.
Skirtrat, you want to hop on for some Gambit?
For Gambit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd take a while
Doesn't
to
even
load
have
up.
to use it. All right, well,
Mm,
the setup will be
think
in
you'll
the
have some
street,
time.
but they have Herald now, so
I know
they
what
can get
Pitson's doing.
they can get the Kai'Sa
I'm
ahead.
just changing my armor stuff around. But
We'll wait for you.
Elk didn't use any summoners though.
yeah.
Very nicely done. All right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oof.
Man, Shin's Jarvan has been really good.
And Chovy got a bunch of help, wasn't able to take down Yagao. Yagao gets one gank, says thank you very much, is able to pick up the counter kill. Credit again to Shun, right? Blocking. When your teammates hit their skills. Yeah, that turns out gank's a lot better.
Oh, Skirtrat. I sent images in the Discord of the game's RNG for summoning.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Of what
Yeah.
game? That Vanilla
Omni Heroes.
Saga?
No.
Oh.
Vanilla Saga is really good for summoning.
All right, this could actually be good.
I've played it for like 2 minutes.
Chovy can come in. Nope, they're just gonna all die. All right, so be it.
Are you gonna get on, Sid?
So be it. There's no actual damage on the
What?
turn.
You getting on?
Nope.
Okay, no or yes?
Said no.
Yeah, Pace and Chovy just aren't
Okay.
there. No damage.
You just started then.
Mm-hmm.
So on the same page, but there they weren't. Chovy wasn't able to join the rest of the team, and Doran's teleport.
The problem too is like, so Doran's TPing in, but he doesn't have Gordon.
I still need to get the Thunderlord Catalyst anyway, so
This isn't like other Aatrox TPs that we've seen where somebody's coming into the fight and if they get pounced on the TP, they have Gordrinker or Gordrinker Sterix. You know, it's not like that really fucking awesome TP we saw from 369 in the LNG series. He's got nothing.
Thunderlord.
He's got nothing.
yeah, it's a machine gun that with consecutive hits literally just strikes the enemy with lightning.
Whoa.
Pretty sick.
And I believe its catalyst makes it return ammo to itself.
That is correct.
Yeah.
You know,
Ain't no way I put Icarus grip on my sniper.
What were you saying, Ghostway?
oh,
Just give
the
this fight up.
Domination Keystone
This is
rune
another one of those
Electrocute,
times
when it
where
was
we
first
don't
introduced into
actually
the
have a
game, it
fight,
used to be
right?
called Thunderlord's
This is
Decree.
what happened
Oh,
last
yeah.
time when Genji just got
That was
sucked into
broken back
fighting
then.
every
It
single
was so
break with
strong.
BLD.
You would run it on like every fucking support.
Yeah. Oh, we're playing Gambit?
Yeah,
Is that time to run a machine gun?
I thought you wanted to play Gambit.
No, I'm just saying because we're playing Gambit. I'm putting on a machine gun.
Oh. Threw me off
Caitlyn
for a
combos are
second.
really nice from Elk.
I was like, but that's what you wanted.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I need to swap my... do I want a sniper or do I want my Typhoon? Not my sniper,
All
sorry.
right, so the
I'll
Caitlyn has
keep
actually
the
gotten
rocket
meaningful
launcher, that's
advantages
fine.
now.
No, use a
And can
machine
be
gun.
transitioned into the mid lane.
Machine gun
Last-
equals win.
I don't
You
have
can
a
transition Caitlyn
machine
into the mid lane
gun.
now. Set up for next
too
Herald,
bad,
and
get
then
one.
use Herald at.
I have the Thunderlord, I just don't have the catalyst
the
for
soul
it yet.
point spawn.
That's fine.
We're
It's still
pretty good for
broken
BLT.
without it.
Okay, I'll equip it then. Uh-oh, my postmaster is full. Uh-oh. Or almost full.
Uh-oh. You can collect things from it with Dim.
Yeah, I can't collect the engrams though. Only the things that I've already.
Oh.
I have a Quasafon
That's good, yeah.
with destabilizing rounds, triple tap, ricochet.
That's pretty
It says-
good.
It says to use appended and then small bore. Should I use that or should I use Whoa, this is weird. This is very weird. We're on the opposite side, Brithin.
Respect to all the plates that you got.
What do you mean?
We were on the opposite side of the spawn.
Oh, it's not that weird.
That was the first time I've ever had that happen, though.
I don't really pay attention to that, so I don't really know. I believe it. It's probably just random, no?
It is probably random. I just didn't, like, it's never happened to me, and it just threw me off a bit.
Get heavy, get heavy, get heavy, get heavy, get the heavy, get the heavy.
I will. Chill.
You said Genji don't play like this in the splits in their region. What do you think would cause them to play so differently? I don't know, man. They just get fucking
Sorry, I just don't wanna
mind-gamed
lose.
whenever they get to international events. They just refuse to play
I'm one
like
of the
they
few
do
people that
normally.
don't forget to grab heavy.
They're the cross map team. They're the
Hey, one of the
trade
people
up,
who don't
trade
throw.
objective up team.
Yep.
They're the better jungle
You are
pathing
correct.
team, and you know they just collapse. They just
Okay,
don't do
I
it.
need to kill the blocker. That's one of my quests, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
That's a
Did you get
small
the heavy?
blocker.
Did you get the heavy? Did you get the heavy?
I'll come back and get it.
You
Chill.
better.
It is true
You better.
though, that Bin is just warping a lot of these games, right? He's been doing this throughout. Worlds.
I need to kill the blocker. Let me
Ooh,
kill the
almost
blocker.
just lost
Otherwise-
12 motes.
Oh, you almost died.
Teams
Yeah,
just
that
have
was
to play
close.
around him so incredibly hard. I mean, you saw what happened with GT.
I don't have my
If
sound
he's
on
left
currently because I'm
untracked,
not on
he
my
just goes
PS5. I'm
No.
on
crazy.
my
Kill the blocker
laptop.
quick, quick,
He's
quick, quick.
just so
Oh,
good right
okay.
now.
Well, good. I'll go kill
And
it.
it's
Okay, it's
causing
one
teams
for
to
you.
not be able to
Thank
play
you.
the way they want to. I mean, think about some of the games.
Please
shooters where they
hurry,
have
I
just
got
pop
it.
up
We gotta
Doran with like
pause
a
it
bazillion
before they invade.
bans. And
Finish
then
it,
also
finish
a
it.
lot of jungle
I didn't even
pressure,
see
like
it, my
in
bad.
game
Okay.
number one.
I saw the other
And
one.
it just
Oh, I need to go
hasn't
get
worked. And
heavy.
it's
Invade.
fucking good. And when a top laner can
I
get
really need to
huge
swap to my
advantages
PS5 so I can
and then
hear
also
the
while
noises, 'cause-
simultaneously
Oh, yeah.
pulling up jungle pressure,
Yeah,
but
I'm not hearing
still
when the
getting those
blockers come.
advantages, it's very, very difficult for the other team to play the game.
No way. How did he get there?
Yes, Doran does play Gragas, but
But portal's up, by the way.
I'm baited.
Bin's just
Okay.
too good, man.
I should have gotten more than I did, though. I think, yeah. Can't wait to use my new PC. I think my last part should get here tomorrow.
Nice.
But it's very possible they are just lying and it's not going to come at all.
Rip.
Because that's kind of already what happened. At first, it was supposed to get here the 31st at the latest, and then they're like, I get trolled. It's actually going to be here by the 4th.
I spawned a small blocker, by the way.
And, nice.
Probably won't do much, but
Probably not. It'll probably die in about 2 seconds.
I think it's already dead.
Most likely, yeah. Oh, but this guy's taking your invader or your blocker kills.
Yeah, he is.
Isn't it not like as a fire team?
Fuck out of there.
I don't know. I'd have to reread the.
I'm pretty sure
quest.
most of the Gambit stuff is, except for like killing combatants or whatever. Oh, we can get a Primeville.
Especially because he has the Kraken Slayer
Removal.
first. So
Oh, wait,
he's
let me
gonna
invade first.
Deal some different, some.
So we're gonna
some
lose the
decent
portal if
damage
we're
to
somehow.
Bin if he
Oh,
actually
never mind.
ends
They
up
have
in the
theirs.
1v1 inside.
Oh, I'm trolling them. Okay,
Classic
that guy
Caitlyn,
just
trap it
knows
up,
where I
take the tower
spawned.
for free. There's nothing
What?
so dangerous about this champion.
I need one more.
That's crazy. He just looked
He's
straight down, like exactly where I spawned.
He's cheating.
And that,
Very terrible TP
I
from
didn't even
Doran
spawn at
again.
the beach. Like I spawned at some
He's had
random
two
corner, and he
really
just
bad TPs in this
looked
game.
straight there and
Also
saw
has
me.
Fuse Flash, so burns all
Oh,
the summoners
all
for
hacks?
no
I've
reason.
never seen that before. Probably not. It's probably just luck.
That tower is
Does he have
dead,
Wish Ender?
By the way, guys, Doran
No,
is
he
not
just
gonna help
he
save
used
this
had a
tower.
machine gun. Now.
They don't have good anti-siege, right?
But like it was
They're playing
instant. Like the
4
instant I
melee
spawned, he
champions.
like started shooting.
They're playing 4 melee champions.
We already
Genji is
killed
going to have a
Envoys?
big problem
Yeah.
stopping Caitlyn's
Yeah.
siege.
Oh no,
Because
we
of
didn't
that.
even spawn on voice yet.
No,
Don't
we
we
did.
get some
'Cause
damage
we're damaging.
before?
No. You have to kill the envoys first.
So you don't you literally.
Oh, I
just
hate
have
how I
to
lose wall
split
hacks
this
when I
up
eat
into
down those
skirmishes.
sites.
You can't be. You're never going to defend turrets. You have to push instead. You have to be in the
Oh,
bot
that's
side.
interesting.
Oh, he supered me. Oh yeah,
Right?
Titan
You
super.
can't TP into this because there's no hope. Unless you have a TP on the flank, but obviously that wasn't what was going to happen. TPing in the turret does nothing. Plus, Caitlyn can just trap under
Well,
you.
our
while
team's
you're
melting
channeling.
Primeval. What?
Yep.
Oh, and I got a fantastic spawn to kill Envoys.
This is a Ziggs bot angle. Very
Probably
true.
Beach. Probably Beach.
I didn't consider that. But
I
you
think
were
he's
correct.
Beach. I don't see him, but his goals.
We can just kill Primeval
This is how you
before
Oh
he
play
kills
wow,
anyone.
our teammates are crazy.
With
How did they
Genji.
kill it
You
so fast?
want to be in these skirmishes. You don't want
That's
to
the
be
fastest
in
I've
siege
ever seen it
trying to
die.
counter siege.
I got
Because
the
nice thing for
Huckleberry
Paze
Catalyst.
Is that
Oh, I gotta go
basically he has
C0 now.
There's a lot of ways to
Okay.
proc plasma, so he can ult in. So the pick potential here is huge for Genji because Paze will just ult in.
That's
from
way
off the
more
screen
fast,
Like that.
like insanely faster than doing a Nightfall Strike, though.
There we go. There's the damage output. They each did
You
over
can see it?
200,000.
Isn't
Or
Genji
sorry,
also a hard
20,000.
counter for Yone
Where are you
if he
seeing
tries to
that?
buy space and
Next
see-
page. If you go to the full
Oh.
handbooks, there's like a
Turns
yeah.
left.
There's another page.
I guess in
Oh,
theory,
cool.
but in practice, how would you get close enough
It only
to
has
the-
like 40,000
to
health.
the to the place where he's tethered to? She's not going to be in a position where she can walk
Okay,
up and W that because if she's
EDC,
doing that,
that's where
Yone
it's
is
at.
probably autoing her.
I need to
Right?
cancel the queue though.
So, I mean, maybe if he makes a mistake, but
And yeah,
in
Thunderlord is
theory,
really
he
good
should
even
be
without
using
the
that to
catalyst
zone
for
people
this.
very
It's
far away.
so OP.
You will just be getting your face
Any
autoed
450 RPM or
By
360
Yone.
RPM machine gun's really good.
off. I don't think there's a situation in practice where you would not die trying to do that.
Everyone on Genji actually has set up for Pace. In these type of scenarios, we can target one or two individual members. I wouldn't be surprised though if BLG gonna remain tight-knit for most of the remainder of this game, as to not give Genji an opening to try and pick up individual targets. That is where Delight shines.
Do you know where Zer is?
Nope.
Up on that rock.
Where everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't need to go to him because yeah.
Definitely did not go the right way.
I feel like how Genji, BLG, and T1 have just made a circle
Do I
of
need to come
suck
help?
in this tournament.
No, that's
I mean,
probably fine.
sometimes you just get stylistically countered. Even though
Yeah,
Genji
you went to
kinda
the left. You
countered
should have gone right.
themselves by playing into their opponent's style here.
Oh,
they
yeah, I
raise their
remember
heads
this
against T1, and they just
Yep.
consistently clap T1. T1 completely shat on BLG, and BLG wins this series.
Also, just in general, gonna be hesitant, right, to engage.
With Caitlyn re-entering the meta, do you think it's going to become a must-ban versus T1? Yes, absolutely. They are the best Caitlyn team in the world. Very convenient timing for T1 that this would happen during Worlds.
Vision as well, so Genji not taking any risks, and it's a good call because they are very much with their backs against the wall here. Even though this game is a little bit closer, Genji have been able to find a big lead, break open the game, and take control. Genji have done a
Who is the best Worlds performer? Probably Bin.
Where they had two items on their carries. Chovy has two. Paze has
I mean, the only reason BLG is even here is because of Bin.
on the other side, but compared to game two, at least
Especially in groups, dude. On and Elk were pretty shameful in groups, especially On. If Bin didn't clap Broken Blade in that G2 series, I think that series is winnable by G2.
Sorry, every time I watch Chovy, he's always got a new Yone build, and now it's Stride. I remember the Evan Shroud with the.
Yeah, it was an average.
So we're surrounded by enemies.
It was also the guy who played
He's just chilling.
Sunfire.
Yeah, Sunfire.
Blade
Yeah,
no, the man loves his.
So now he's
alternate
joined Stride
builds.
Breaker.
All right, Stride Breaker onto the Yone.
Shinobu's vow, bro. What? I already have that.
Maybe that's what he's.
Chovy does like to go for
Really good
more
roll, though.
tank builds on the Yone in general. Like I mentioned, he has played quite a bit.
Thought it was
with
supposed to give you
Sunfire
stuff you
Yone
don't
this year.
have.
Regardless, we'll see what Chovy can do. He's doing a great job on a side lane. 230 CS to his name, and getting close to level 15 means that.
Oh, I got the wrong side.
The more this game goes, the more options
Did
you're
I?
actually gonna have.
He's desperately trying to get to his young. Not going to be the case. Peanut not able to take that shot, and
Oh, you just can't get any of the new stuff from Exotic Engram. How do you get the new stuff?
What stuff? What stuff are you talking about?
Yeah, it doesn't mean
Like,
they're contesting this.
the
They can
new
also just try and
exotics.
trade Baron.
What are the new exotics?
Good.
Like
really
the
trade.
exotic armors from the newer expansion.
They can take objectives really fast this composition, Genji.
Oh, from Lightfall?
Yeah.
Okay, Malkail. Yep. Chovy zoning out jungler. Oh, it's a 50-50. Ooh.
You need to complete the legendary Lightfall campaign.
I have legendary, and that gives you access to them.
Oh my god.
You can earn 1 per class by completing the
That could have
legendary
been a lot
Lightfall
easier
campaign.
for Genji, by the way. That could have been a lot easier.
You want to do that?
So this
depends which
this
step
comes in
you're
a bit
on,
early.
because I did a little bit with
The
Cedric.
Maokai ultimate. He
Okay,
does a
so
good angle right here.
that means
Also,
I'm gonna
start turning this. and
Why is
Chovy
Hawkmoon
Chovy's
always
trying
the exotic
to
weapon he's selling?
I saw that.
get
Yeah, I
onto
noticed
the
that
back
last
line, right?
time.
Very strange.
Is there a trap that's placed down?
So you want the helmet for the hunter? Gain
What?
Woven Mail when activate. Activate
yeah.
grapple.
No,
There's
it's
a bunch I
just
want.
Just a crit looks like.
Oh, there's speed loader
But once we get
slacks.
here,
Dodging
I think I have
boosts
those.
reload speed,
Bin's
handling,
trying to
and
get
airborne.
out. It's a
Okay.
50-50
I have all the
into
useless
pit.
ones.
Wow, Peanut actually manages to win the 50-50. This is a good play by Peanut, by the way. So they see Elk actually flash the Q, and then Peanut still has flash. He's able to flash W in, knock the Caitlyn back, right? And you combo that directly into Doran's engage. Now, there is, I think, a little bit of an issue here, which is that Doran probably needs to just go kill Elk, right? Because if all three of these guys just go kill Elk right now, who we know has nothing left to save himself, then I think this fight turns out a little cleaner for Genji. Like, Doran tries to go zone off Yagao and Jun here, but they need to disperse Elk.
Wait, this one says obtained via solo legend and master lost sections.
I think this ends a lot cleaner
Oh,
if Doran just
which
turns
one?
onto Elk right there.
The cry
They still win, but they could have won harder.
Arachne. Here's
They could have won
Arachne's
harder, for
facade.
sure. But you know,
what,
their carries
like,
Chovy and Pace were dead by that
oh,
point in time.
that's-
So
I
there
also
wasn't
need
a
that one.
possibility
That's
to
the
get
one that
the
you
Baron
gain
afterwards.
Woven
It's
Mail
still a
when
pretty big win,
activating
especially because they
How
got
do
the
you get it?
50-50 in the pit.
Solo legend or master lost sectors.
Where do you see that?
One of the websites. Deltia's Gaming.
I see.
Let me look at other sources real quick, though.
Where's there's Paze's ult. Ooh. Should played that really well against Paze too.
Do you want
He
the
held his ult
strand
for so long in that fight,
sidearm?
actually.
The exotic one?
I think Paze probably thought
Nope.
the Cataclysm
I think I already
was
have
down.
that though. Actually, yeah, I do. Sid and I got that. Wait, so did you
Do you
get
think
it?
LPL our junglers are better than
Did,
LCK
yeah.
this year? Jun, Wei, Tarzan,
It's
and
kind of
Kawhi?
mid.
I don't think Wei Wei's better. I think Peanut's a
Yeah,
very
it's
good
not
I think
jungler.
Sid liked it. He likes sidearms.
I like 9s.
True.
Is Peanut just unable to play Jarvan at professional level? I don't know the answer to that.
Okay,
I mean,
you
look,
can. It says all can be found
Maokai's a
within
better
Legend
jungler than Jarvan.
and Master Lost sectors,
a
or
better
by
jungler than
completing the
Jarvan.
Lightfall campaign
he
on
has
Legendary
way more
difficulty.
objective control. Jarvan is not very useful
And-
in.
Oh, you find them all in
the later
Legend Lost
stages of the
Sector?
game.
Do you have to do them solo?
He's
Yeah, I
basically
think.
just an ult bot.
Ooh.
Okay, once you once you complete the
Why does Peanut
Legendary
have a biscuit?
campaign, you can choose a single piece.
Oh,
What?
shoot.
What?
You want to do that? Maybe do some more Gambit first, finish our
Yeah.
bounties, and then do that.
Yeah,
Wait,
probably.
Why does Peanut have Abyssal?
Okay.
Like, I get Kaisa damage. I get that he's going a more AP build, right? But this just
It's
doesn't
just,
seem
yeah,
like
I've
it.
already done half of the legendary campaign, so
Yeah, I could probably solo the other half and then catch up to you. So which one have you done it up to?
Like, there's not even a lot of magic damage on the other team.
let me check. I'm sure there's a way to check the triumphs.
Yeah, probably.
Worried about Ori damage.
Lifetime, Season of the Witch, Season of the Deep.
I feel like just building flat HP is better in this scenario.
Neomuna. I've done 5 out of 8.
He's got Abyssal, so he can deal more damage, guys. Don't worry about it. Peanut's going to carry this on the Maokai. I think, you know, just get Demonic Embrace here. Actually deal damage. Just actually deal damage.
Thank you
I
for
don't
some
know.
more Gambit then.
Yeah.
This isn't a necessary Demonic Embrace game because of the mixed damage from Kaisa. Means that you don't 100% absolutely take it so that you actually, you know, the enemy team can't just itemize armor, but does feel like it would still be good.
Becomes really hard to play out. Yeah, there's so many variables, like things that can swing the game. Chovy getting a good ultimate onto Elk. Yagao landing a clutch ultimate to potentially force a summoner or displace someone. Doran is this huge threat that BLG's backline now has to be concerned about, but Elk is someone that if you can't...
Well, Doran did kind of troll the first 2 games, but he cleaned up that last fight, so now he looks like a god.
I swear I saw him building the last Whisper, and now it seems that he switched over to the stopwatch. I guess he wants a little bit more defensive. Maybe I missaw, but I swear that he had more damage a second ago, and he's decided, you know what, I actually want a little bit more utility, a little bit more defense. So he does have that stopwatch available. Flash about to come up, all those summoners about to come up, so it looks like we're going to have another crazy fight with Dragon spawning 30 seconds.
Makes sense as well. This game feels like the next team fight is going to decide it all. Whoever picks up the Baron, whoever takes a deciding win in the fight, gets a lot this time around. Pace doesn't have to tank that one. Teleports are coming in. Might have a game-deciding fight here, Medic.
It's just Doran making sure that they can get mid-prio. The Dragon about to spawn in 10 seconds as well. Would only be the 3rd for either of these teams. Take a second, take a breath. Might be the last one you have for a moment. Korean fans on the edge of their seats. They paid for the whole thing, but they only need the...
Cloud Soul's really good on Genji's composition, too, if they can get it. Aatrox is so scary with Cloud Soul. So is Maokai. So is Nautilus.
Yeah, we're on the opposite side again.
So is Kaisa.
Oh, really? Very strange.
They didn't give me the pop-up for the emote.
Push forward, push BLG off, Infernal change, there's a Nature's Grasp as well, the Dragon secured, it's Shun that gets it, do we see a fight afterwards? Chovy dashing in, dashing back and deciding, he doesn't want any more of this action for now.
Okay, go to bot lane. Send somebody to bot, Chovy to bot lane.
So you said if you do
Chovy to bot
solo
lane. Everybody else
Legend
follow
Lost
BLG.
Sector, you have a chance to get those things?
Yeah.
I might do that after we finish these Gambit bounties.
Okay, they don't have Maokai ult, right?
Because I really need some of those
Maokai
pieces.
ult.
I'm not sure if it means
Ult for
in
BLG.
specifically Neomuna or if it means just in general.
Oh, that's a good point. Probably just in general.
Crazy
I think it's
angle
probably just in general because it changes every day. So it wouldn't really make sense if it was.
Oh my god, the fucking crazy Yone angle. Woo! That is such a... Now BLG's the one who's just getting caught out in choke points.
Bruh! What a... Wow. Okay, dude. Alright, I see how it is.
Man, Yagao just gets.
I'm
dunked
literally
on.
killing
Holy
these 2
shit.
ads, and then this guy just swoops in and
He
steals
just
my
gets hit
motes.
by literally
for me
everything
killing
from
him.
Chovy and Doran. Flashes over.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
What
I mean,
happened?
the hilarious thing is
The
like
bug where if you kill something or if you finish something that
the Cataclysm actually just helps
dies
Chovy.
mid finisher, you just die. And I just lost
Okay.
all my motes. I just lost
Yeah.
13 motes to that.
That was my bad. I was the thing that I
Cataclysm
killed
is
it.
actually super
It's
troll.
just a bug.
Yeah.
It's not like you knew I was gonna finish it. So.
That was a
But
cool
it's
finisher, though.
just
I don't
a
know
dumb-
what that.
Yeah, that's just the default hunter one.
I lost 10 motes.
It's literally my coolest
did he keep
finisher,
the
and it's the
Cataclysm up?
default hunter one.
Wow, okay. The Warlock one is
What
dumb.
the fuck?
What is it? I forget.
The Palm of Wei Jin or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's so fucking troll.
I literally
Wait, is
just.
that the default hunter one? I
Mhm.
think it is.
No, not the hunter.
Maybe it's not. I might be
Pace
tripping,
plays as
but
well,
I think
too.
it is.
Look at this. Pace gets a Q off
I'm gonna go
onto
kill the
everybody,
blocker.
but he realizes that the real threat here is Elk. And so
Yeah, we
Delight
basically already
actually comes
lost.
in, gets the plasma proc onto him, and Pace is like, I think you got
Yeah,
this,
we
Chovy. Big ass wombo, and Pace is like,
Oh
"Let's
my
go
god,
kill
there's a
Elk."
strand tangle blocking the deposit.
And Elk also
Everything's
wastes
going
stopwatch.
wrong,
There's
and
no
now we're
reason to use
getting
stopwatch there.
evaded. Everything's fine.
Oh, he's
Man, Jun's been really good, but that is a
Man,
galactic throw
steps.
right there.
he didn't kill anyone.
Imagine if BLG loses this series.
That's
I
still
mean, I know
winnable.
they don't, but imagine
Unless
if they
I kill
do,
myself.
This would be a fucking meme until the end of
Oh,
time.
it's quasi-
Like this is the moment where it completely flips for Gen G, right? This is a very close game.
Our teammates suck. Like, there's absolutely zero ad clearing going on. They're just going around collecting the
I think
motes,
funniest
not
part
killing
is
things.
Doran actually just lives through everything.
Like, there's no reason for me to have 5
Like they throw
knights on
everything
me.
at him, and he just still lives.
I'm gonna kill this. Oh my. Oh, I still killed him. Thank God. We might have enough to get the Primeval if we'd all deposit.
I don't have anything to deposit.
I mean, he has a 3-item Aatrox, to be fair.
We're a little bit off.
He has a
anyways.
3-item Aatrox. He does have Gordon
I thought the
Sterix.
high
But
value
it is just
target was
funny
supposed to give you
see
15
How
rounds.
much damage he can live through.
I don't think
Oh.
15.
It has
It's
before.
not even
but not
worth
every time.
using cooldowns on him, you know what I mean? Like, they just wasted Shockwave there.
I need 2 more motes. There we go. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay.
What is? Oh, rocket launcher track. I mean, maybe it's on a low.
I mean, we need some good invades.
Yeah, I didn't get this enough. They just keep going to steps when I spawn, and I keep spawning in steps.
Really?
someone's
We have
invading.
2 analysts on this broadcast, and no
Oh,
one's
but
going
when
to
he
mention
spawns, he's
the
not steps.
maximum amount of trolling that this.
Oh, he's
this
right there.
This cataclysm
Oh.
is.
Just
Hello?
watched him walk into our guy while he was ulting.
Hello?
Like, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all that happened there.
Did he spawn in the middle area?
I don't know.
Yes, thank you, medic. Thank you.
Sorry, Invader gonna kill them? We got one.
Thank you, medic.
Oh, wow,
Thank
they
you.
killed it
God
fast.
bless you.
Okay, who invades and uses a fusion rifle?
Yeah. Oh, I got a ship. I got the Drift Apart ship.
Oh, nice.
Is it gonna be garbage, though?
Probably, yeah.
It's kinda garbage.
You don't think the cataclysm was that?
I don't
troll?
really feel like playing more
Dude.
Gambit. All these quests I have are impossible to
Dude.
complete anyways.
Trophy
need-
Like
doesn't
solar
get a 4-man
ignition,
ult
garbage.
if Jhin
making
doesn't
them
cataclysm his
volatile
own
and
team. Come on.
weakening or suppressing them. Like, I'm not doing that.
I managed to do 3 bounties, I think 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some solo last legend last second.
Okay.
The worst mistake was the call to
I'll
target
tell you.
Doran.
I think I'll just continue doing strikes to get the exotic cipher.
Okay.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it again? All right, guys, we'll do it one more time. I have to figure out a faster way to do this. Oh, we didn't time it right. Hold on.
Same.
And what a moment it was for Gen G, perhaps the turning of the tides in the series, at least.
Was there a reason why Peanut on Maokai Engager was... Well, he didn't have ult. He was so far away. He didn't have ult.
No way. I got I got that Enforcer Break high value target down to a sliver of its health and it just disappeared in front of my face.
Rip.
What?
I actually just got trolled.
Game, please.
This is so sad.
And now, particularly with Pace having finished his death cap as well, his poke actually going to be relevant here. BLG needs to try and dodge those W's. Do see though that Gen G obviously very short range. It's 4 melees and Kaisa, so actually reliably taking down these turrets does take a long time. They're really reliant. So that was what, like a Q from Bin and then Elk getting a crit off?
That was the headshot.
Yeah.
It might have just been a normal headshot. That'd be a lot to sacrifice for a muffin.
I mean, that's a really big win, right? For
The BOG got the smite on the Drake, getting you toward have the range slowly.
All right, all right, all right.
And he's just a juggernaut in the
contest in anyone.
This is really complicated for BLG now because they just can't stop the 1-3-1. Also, as we said, Cloud Soul is just insanely good for Gen G. Really high value soul for their composition.
patient play, but in positions like this, when Gen G have the lead, they are a terrifying team to play against. They're really good at suffocating you out. Level 18 now secured for Pays. And the Baron, 30 seconds. Quick reset going to come through from Doran. He's going to get rid of that control ward and look to get a bit more defensive organization. And BLG, they have no access. So this is what I was saying. It's a really difficult.
Okay.
I don't know if they can actually fight the Baron because they literally don't have a way to get close to it.
Benefit for them is even if Gen G do get the Baron, it's still a short range composition. So BLG just try and hold on, maybe look for an engage when the inhibitor towers are being pushed because stepping forward, Dorman level 18 already, able to keep the rest of BLG away, and Delight and Doran teaming up to make sure that BLG are on the back foot as Jovi goes forward, ongoing in, Jun looking for the Cataclysm as well, pops his stopwatch as Doran goes down, the Baron
Still a good play from Gen G.
look for more, how much further can they chase? Not much.
Worth sacrificing Doran for that for sure.
Top laner, but secure the Baron.
Gonna be a win for Gen G, but BLG are gonna try and look for a window here. We're pretty late into the
Alright, well, time to do some more Vanguards, I guess.
Alright.
I mean, they have to deal with Chovy's push though. It's not a good trade, I don't think, for BLG.
Chovy's just chosen the split push. He's going to be able to secure that tower. What do BLG do now? I think that this is their best opportunity to actually fight. They have a numbers advantage. An inhibitor will be secured. An exchange of inhibitors when you're down like you are, I think it's kind of the best case
I guess
scenario
because
for
Doran doesn't have
BLG.
TP, this is okay. Because there's a possibility here that if Doran can actually TP into the top side and they stop the backs, that Gen G just ends the game. But with no TP on Doran, reasonable decision. Again, we talked about that this composition from Gen G doesn't have very good wave clear. So it's very, very difficult for them to stop some of the sieges if BLG is grouped up.
Yeah, we're getting to a point where the goal difference doesn't really matter anymore. Carries on both sides are pretty much full builds. Of course, Bin is going to be pretty far behind Doran, but as long as this Caitlyn and Orianna stay alive, their damage could be enough alone.
Do you think we can see Chovy roll swap to top? I don't know why we would see that. Chovy is playing the most impactful position in League of Legends, and he's completely fantastic. So it seems like kind of a waste of his talent to put him in mid lane. Or to top lane, rather.
Very well come down to a final dragon fight as Genji move back out onto the map and start to reclaim that vision control.
I fail to see how he could have more impact as a top laner than a mid laner.
Want to pay attention to the defensive itemization. So we have 2 GAs for Genji, both on Chovy and Pays, allowing them to play very aggressive. Shun is looking for an angle here. QSS for Chovy as well. On the other side, Elk and Shun both sitting on a GA as well. Doesn't look like the flank worked out though.
Mikhail's available for on as well.
Yeah, they have to split push, unfortunately. Like, you just can't siege the Caitlyn as 4 melees. Right? You can't do it. You need to go get Soul, and then maybe you can dive or something like that. But look at the ring of traps. It's just too stupid. It's very hard for Genji to actually end because of the compositional... because of the way the compositions interact with each other. Right? Because you're trying to play the 4 melees into Kate, and your wave clear is low. And it's very hard
Turret's
to
the
dive
bane of my
Caitlyn because of the
existence.
trap, so you have to kind of split push.
Bro, why did it spawn me back so far?
But I don't know much. I don't know how much the speed is going to help with how much this game has slowed down.
I shall get the turrets. There we go. Mission accomplished.
But a single fight could determine the whole game. It's a big ultimate committed, but
because you lock them up here, you then have the priority path into the mid lane. The question is, how far do you want to step up?
God, their siege is just so shit. So hard for them to end this.
like that, I guess they're trying to play the game of attrition. Those towers are very low.
I think Genji's doing an okay job of attempting to end this. It's just a very frustrating situation to be in if you're Genji.
In my head, I was thinking maybe you want to play through 3 lanes, try and divide BLG up more, and then when you have a single member up top, then you collapse from both bot and top into mid, use your numbers to then siege the tower. But when they have super minions top, that's kind of already doing the same job, and it's still not enough. The towers are getting this
Job is more position before Chronicle.
I don't know. As the first seed of the LCK, right? They are down.
Whoa, what is that? Is that a strand fusion rifle? Linear
The thing is,
fusion
Genji
rifle?
can easily win some of these Baron fights, right?
It was like it was just
first
it
one,
was
So they can keep getting.
it was just
Baron, but
constantly
even with
firing a
Baron,
beam.
It's hard for them to end.
Might just be an auto rifle. Oh, there's like a trace rifle, I think.
trace rifle. That might be it. That makes more sense.
It's so dangerous to try and engage on them, especially with the Cloud Soul. Alright, this should be over now. Peanut's not going to take the ult. Just ult them, Peanut. Just kill them. Why? There, thank you. God, just kill them. This is the fight you want. You don't want them turtling. Just fucking ult. I think you could have ulted earlier. I think you can ult right here. I think you can ult right here. If you're Peanut. Like, look at this. Look where Chovy is. If you ult them right here, Chovy has the freest fucking ult of all time. Look at this. Chovy's right here. Oh my god. Remember also that as soon as they all press R, they get super fast from the Cloud Soul. Nah, they don't have to be scared of Ori ult in the choke because Chovy's on the flank. He can like ult 3 people there. It's still a little scared. You know what I mean? I get that it's a delicate situation, but
As long as they can play away from the Caitlyn, then
The cannon. Pays is brought back to work on those inhibitors. Inhibitors in the bottom lane will fall. Pays locked up.
all right, Pays, buddy, you can't get chunked like that.
Chovy the target for now, but
He gets straight up chunked. Look, there's only 2 people in mid lane.
cannon minions doing enough work.
There's only 2 people in mid lane, and he just gets he gets blasted in a 2v3. Like, what are you doing, Pace? Why are you stepping up? You have pressure. You just took an inhib off. Your solo laners are doing it. You don't have to step up. Just don't step up versus the Caitlyn.
The cannon minions doing enough work on those inhibitors.
Did he walk into a trap? I mean, that's a headshot. But like,
Oh my god, was that one crit? Jesus.
You playing League?
maybe he didn't.
No, I'm
It's hard to
watching
tell.
a game. It's
think he did.
40
Travis there
minutes
later.
and both 80 carries are 6 items. So
Oh my God.
one
Oh
80
my
carry
God.
like autoed the other 80 carry for one crit and just did like 70% of his fucking health bar.
Why don't you just hold the W?
If that was Draven, it probably would have just
fucking
one shot.
let
Yeah.
your solo laner
It was like a Caitlyn
win.
rapid fire Infinity Edge crit.
Oh.
Please. You're in a 3v2 in the mid lane. Just let the empowered minions kill the turret. Holy shit. Just let them kill the turret. And then Doran can flank to this side and they can't defend anymore.
Alright, let's see if I can do this Lost
Look at
Sector
this.
on Legend.
We don't have to walk up. We don't have to walk up. Why you have Maokai and Nautilus zoning them. They can't attack the cannon. Just fucking don't walk up.
Bottom lane will fall. Pays locked up. Flashes away. The Cataclysm will get his GA, but is it enough here for BLG?
Such a bad end to this game. I mean, it is legitimately very, very hard for Genji to end this game. You know, this is just one of those games where it just takes multiple Barons, you know what I mean? Because of the way the comps interact, but... Why is Elk here? I don't know. Like, why are they sending all these people up into the mid lane? All right, well, they just decide to end the game then. Jesus. Thoughts on win cons for KT tonight? Play pick comps. Do not play 5v5. Do not play 5v5. Do not play front to back. Play pick comps. No, that's not what I wanted.
Wait, this might be the easiest Lost Sector to farm, because
gotta
it's
do
the
the
one that you
bathroom
can,
again,
like,
guys.
free the allies.
Oh, nice.
So you could probably just cheese it with them.
You could.
Oh, they do, like, no damage.
Oof. Bro, this level is so sick.
Which one?
Hypernet Current. You get to ride your Sparrow on an obstacle course.
I don't think I've done that.
So fun.
Sounds cool. Why do I have that on? Oh well.
to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
All right. Why can't Genji play Xayah?
Taken Hydra. How fun.
What happened to it?
Like, play Xayah.
It's a Taken
I don't
Hydra.
understand.
How did it become like that?
Really good at Xayah.
No clue.
Okay. So this is still
It's a really
banned.
cool
Sid, do you have any
This is
idea,
still
Sid?
banned. Ooh, new
I have no
ban.
idea.
Well, technically this was banned. I think game one of the. This was no, it was, yeah, it was banned in one of the previous games. So it's back to being banned again. They decided they don't want to deal with it. Jax is banned again. Again, no Maokai. Do you first pick Ori again? Nope. The first pick blue side Jarvan. BLG keeps doing this. Which means you can take Maokai again. Instead, you're going to take Rumble Vi. Okay? So this is setting up for a very powerful kind of 2v2 in top and mid, potentially.
Ouchies. Bruh. I got smacked by the Hydra.
Nico has not been banned.
Like, it straight up just meleeed me somehow. Probably down to
Alright, he's
1
doing it.
health.
I love seeing the
Alright.
carry Chovy in these clutch situations. No more Caitlyn available for them. No Nautilus. No Aphelios. Callista. Yep. Callista lasted a long time in this draft. So what's their answer into Callista?
Can I fly, please?
Tom Kench.
Oh, I'm shadow touched. Apparently, if you're shadow touched, you can't fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Bruh,
I
it
think
happened
that's been
again.
banned
I hate this
previously in
game.
the series. It's a very nice pick into slowing down Callista. I do think Bard is probably pretty good there, but the synergy with Callista is much better on engages with Rel. This is mostly going to be a pick composition, guys. So I'm not sure how much value the Tom Kench is actually going to have. Just because, ideally, I think Genji is going to be playing away from the Tom Kench. I think he's going to be playing away from the Tom Kench, so that you can't actually get value out of Devour. They'll be trying to target people who are on their own. Delight is amazing on Engage. Delight is also amazing on Enchanters, dude. His Lulu is fucking incredible. He's not like an Engage-only player.
I got an enhancer prism for doing that last time.
Nice.
I don't know if that's for doing it solo or you can only do that once a week, once a day or something. That seems like a pretty good way to get this. No exotic though.
Yeah, her passive, Akali passive doesn't proc if you turn into a minion before she hits you. as Nico. You can also dodge Violed. You can also potentially dodge Violed. If she's locked onto you, you can't turn into a minion after she locks onto you. But you can prevent her from ulting you in the first place. Yeah, you can dodge Sedge ult, you can dodge Jinx ult, you can dodge Ashe ult.
Yeah, the Thunderlord is good even without the Catalyst. Like, it's doing 7,000 per hit. Like, that's actually crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it on Legend now. Yeah, Thunderlord's nasty. You should get the Catalyst. Do you have it? Like,
No, I need to get it.
oh,
Dorn is
like
the
you don't have it like
anti-
upgraded, but you have it.
Zeus? No, the anti-Zeus is Kronos.
No, I don't have the Catalyst.
Okay, that's it.
You should know that.
The only thing it really changes is boss DPS.
He ate Zeus one time, or tried to eat him. I guess he didn't succeed in eating Zeus. Zeus hid. Haha, mythology jokes. Only on Monte Cristo's stream.
I refuse to believe I got the lowest score out of everyone when I did all the work.
Killing like ads doesn't give you very much score. You have to like focus the bosses and stuff.
That I wasn't killing ads, I was doing the objectives.
Oh.
I mean, I had 91 kills, but like, I was mainly focusing on the objective, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tasuki201, for your Twitch Prime subscription. to mythology
What?
jokes on Monte Cristo's stream.
Is there a
Cancelled.
hole in the bottom of my metal water bottle?
What? How would that even happen?
I don't know. But I just looked over and there's just a giant puddle of water beneath my water bottle.
Uh-oh.
How many times did you drop that
Uh-oh,
thing?
they missed the abyssal.
None.
Stun. Woo.
Sure.
Oh,
all
man,
of
that
it.
is terrible, though. All those
I don't
things
think
are-
There.
metal water bottles just get holes.
The only other thing I can think of is that I put a ton of ice in it and it just
You
condensated
missed seeing
over
me? Well, you don't have
time.
to. You should
That's
follow
possible.
the stream. I'm doing
But
these
if
VOD
it's a
reviews
puddle-
for the entirety of Worlds. And I'll be doing
What'd
some
you put it on? Just,
non-league
like,
streams during the off
Normal surface.
It's like I have like a metal table next to my
Oh.
bed.
That's probably unlikely then.
I don't know. We'll see what happens after a while, a little while longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shun has been on point this game. Plus, just the information they had from their level 1 wards.
Oh, I think I'm doing the
Fucking
Clovis
good, man.
Spray mission,
This is Cassante's ward there.
the Russian mission.
Cassante's ward at
Oh,
minute 30
yeah.
allows
The
this all
one-
to happen, so that they're able to
like,
build up the
the
wave
arc
on vertical jungle.
puzzle kind of thing. Beams.
But you know what? They
I
knew
don't think it's
Jarvan
an
was
art
there.
puzzle, just the one with like
They
all
knew
the Vex.
Jarvan was
What
there.
the?
No. Okay. Fuck.
We were so fast with our sparrows that we made it to the objective before the objective spawned. So it spawned on top of us and killed us both.
Oh, I see. They thought that Jarvan had gone back to his own side of the jungle. Yeah, double backs. That's interesting. Do you think Rise will be played more as a counter to Rumble? If anybody's gonna do it, it'll be Keen.
No, I had to reload, and there's a barrier hobgoblin.
You have to be careful with
shield
Rise
up.
top though, because
Oh,
you can be
that's-
very vulnerable in the long lane to ganks.
I don't want to waste my heavy on it.
Dora now doesn't have TP either, so pretty disastrous, honestly. I'm surprised Genji wins this game.
Oh, jeez.
Does Pays lose lane all 3 games? Yeah, they have picked kind of questionable matchups, but Pays also has not been the best laner in the LCK. He hasn't been. He hasn't been. Has the Q3 ready, man.
Why is it so hard to get precision hits on goblins with bows?
It's their chest area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like impossible.
Feels
Like,
like
it's just like the
they,
hitbox of the bow. Oh my god, I literally went out of invis for half a second and I got killed. Got one shot.
Oof.
Nice job.
It's on
Oh,
master mode.
Dolan. Oh, he's got scrap shield. Oh, he doesn't dodge Q3.
This guy. He got on his speeder, realized that he couldn't get through the area because he needed to
Stolen.
interact with the door. So I opened the door for him, and as soon as it opens, he just burst on through on this barrier.
Call him Jimmy Amato.
Oh, I know what puzzle you're talking about now. The one where like there's like shockwaves of electricity coming at you, and you have to dodge them and like turn them off by like
Yeah.
pressing buttons in an order or whatever. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, dodged it.
There goes
Ooh,
my
I'm at level
heavy.
47 now. I've been using it a lot.
Nice. 47?
Yeah.
How many kills do you have on it?
Now that Ben
I'm
absolutely dumpstered Doran,
checked.
will you retract your statement regarding
Really
his
should
hand?
though.
The statement that it was stupid to do things that might hurt your hand before you played in a Worlds quarterfinal? No. I'm objectively correct about that.
Bro, oh my god, zero regen is so bad. This is impossible.
What do you mean zero regen?
My regen stat is 0, and it just
Recovery?
takes
Oh.
so long to heal.
Oh jeez.
Spent 8 hours listening to Norse mythology lore on YouTube. A horse was causing problems outside of the village and was quite aggressive. Loki said he'd deal with it, so he transformed into a horse. Yeah, he transformed into a mare and seduced the problem away. And then he had a foal, and the foal was
I
Sleipnir,
have
and Sleipnir is so he behaved like a
2,086
horse.
kills on the
There's
Omit.
a different version of that myth, too.
Nice. It's a lot.
Where basically Odin had a bet with a bunch of giants about how fast they could build in Valhalla, and basically they had these horses, and the horses were allowing them to build faster by moving a bunch of the construction materials. And Odin didn't want to lose the bet, so he had Loki turn into a bear and seduce their horses so they couldn't finish building it on time. I like that iteration of it better, where Odin's just so spiteful about losing a bet.
Which is crazy to me. And I do think after this tournament, it'll be more Doran and Peanut focused, as we do have a possible fight here.
I want a cooler ghost. I don't like mine.
It's kind of hard to get cool on.
Yeah, there's one that I can get,
Norse mythology.
but it's
Only on
gonna
one
be
Christmas
hard to
tree.
do. I have to. I already told you about it. I have to solo the
Subscribe for more Norse myths.
prophecy dungeon
Oh,
and do it in one
that
go.
would be really hard.
I need to upgrade my risk runner.
Yes, he was Loki
Light
was
power
To do that?
wise because he became
Light
pregnant.
power wise,
I'm still
yeah.
waiting
Why?
for Marvel Loki.
Risk Runner
to
really
go
good
through
for
that
that?
myth,
Yeah, risk runner is really good for the
where he has to go bang a horse. and then
second
birth a
phase.
horse.
That is.
Yeah, the bet was for Freya's hand in marriage. That's right. I love how Doran just loses every lane. It's crazy that On hits 6 in the middle of this engagement, by the way. He literally licks a minion, then he licks another minion. Look at
Alright,
On.
I'm gonna go sleep.
He knows if he kills this minion, he hits
Alright.
6.
Bye bye.
I'm
Hey.
He's autoing minions to hit 6 in the middle of this fight.
I'm trying to see what time
It's
is
actually
it?
great presence of mind.
like
Yeah,
one.
That's a surprise.
This is so awful.
Yes, there is a story where Thor lost his hammer to a Jotun and then dressed up as a woman and married.
It looks
the
like
Jotun to get his
Overload
hammer back. There's a lot
always
of,
does. Not
there's a lot
Overload.
of, you know,
Thunderlord. Looks like it
gender
always
boundary
does
crossing in Norse mythology.
precision damage. Like it's always yellow hits.
No. It shouldn't be.
Well, I just hit 2 bosses and like I aimed for precision spots and they were just always yellow.
Was it like tethered or something?
Might have actually. It might have.
Norse went woke. I can't believe those Vikings were so woke in between all their raiding and raping and pillaging.
There's just no way this thing's chasing me down.
Yeah, it was tethered. Really, that's all I got from that chest was Lunar Regolith? Are you kidding me?
So the Callista comp is now severely backfiring on Gen G. So it's not like the first game of this series where BLG was able
Oh,
to
it was
snowball really
1,800
effectively. So I'm
power.
actually
I
really
regret
wondering how they win
dismantling
this,
that.
because it's not going great, right? It is not going great. The Callista advantage isn't there. They're not going to be able to snowball Drakes like we saw in the first game. They're losing. They're actively losing second Drake. Doran is a train wreck in the top lane, which is allowing Cassante just to walk down. BLG's playing this out very
11
well. Now
out of
he's gonna
21
TP.
for the exotic cipher.
Nice.
Okay, Doran has.
Are
now
you
reached
kidding me?
6
I
CPs in
didn't
this
even get a
game.
legend, an exotic from finishing this. That's crazy.
What difficulty did you do?
Master. I soloed Master
Trophy
and I
is
didn't even
smashing
get an
lane.
exotic. That's the hardest
Yikes.
difficulty you can do. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible to get exotics.
Wait.
Oh man. It's terrible. Took me Gur Falcon or whatever one.
Had to Gur. Hauberk?
What did Ben think was
Gerfalcon's
gonna happen?
Hauberk?
Yeah, it's a helmet or something.
Well, I guess Genji has a gold lead now, suddenly. I guess Genji has a gold lead and Callista's back in this game. Who could have seen that coming? Pay's got a ton of plate gold there.
And it let me... Okay, I think my... Nope, nope. It's just loading really slowly. Okay. The lost sector rotation changes daily at Destiny 2's reset time, so players will not only have to find which ones are active, but verify that the armor type is available to earn. In terms
It is a helmet.
of Gerfalcon's Hauberk, players will need to wait until the exotic reward is for chest armor. The other element to this
I need a
is that
helmet.
the
Well, I do need the chest piece as well. I need
that
two.
the lost sectors needs to be finished as a solo player for a rare chance to earning an exotic. It says legendary version is better to farm.
Oh, really?
Even though like the drop rate is higher in master, it's quicker and easier to do legendary.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel sorry for my teammates right now. I'm just AFK in the middle of a strike.
Oh, here we go again.
Wait, you think it's a helmet?
There's two that I need. There's the chest piece, which I think is called the Hauberk.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's
the
also
chest
a
piece.
helmet. It's like I think it's like a mesh thing.
Okay.
But the current thing you can get from the Lost Sector is a helmet.
Nice, I'm joining allies.
Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, so you just need to grind it.
Chovy, buddy.
Yeah,
What were you
this is
going to
so much easier
accomplish
on
here?
March.
They have Devour. This is the target you don't want.
Oh wow, I like one-shot everything.
What is the outcome of this
It isn't
engagement?
even that bad.
You want to play the picks away from the Tom Kench this game. Away from the Tom Kench. He did burn 4 flashes. This is true. 3 flashes. So weirdly, this might actually end up in a good situation.
Oh,
for
okay,
Gen G
he's never done
because
that
they
to me
sacrificed
before.
Chovy, but he actually does have time to get to this next
It did that thing
Drake.
that did to Robert where it
And
like
they
makes you
used
freeze
a fuck ton-
midair
they
and it says
used
loading.
Oh yeah, this happened to me before.
all those flashes.
So when you
4
like
flashes
change
would be a gap,
zones or whatever.
actually.
Yeah, I guess it's fair because I've never been to this area, so.
Oh really? Maybe that's it. Yeah. It's only happened to me once on PC, but it happened a ton on Xbox. Back in the day. I also didn't use Ethernet back.
Oh, yeah, Ethernet is nice. I just can't do it.
Yeah, this doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's just nice for like downloading stuff.
Oh, I used my. Oh no, I didn't use my melee too early. Still hit. Nice. Valguhushk. Valguhushk. These names. This is
True.
just like an enemy. Valguhushk. What do I do with this thing? Oh, I take it over there. Okay. Okay then. I'm gonna die. But I deposited the thing.
Don't be dying.
It's fine, I completed my objective.
All that matters, I guess.
Oh, we need to do it again.
Never mind.
I did half the objective.
Is that like a Shadow Keep one again?
No, it's called the Insight Terminus.
Oh, the name's familiar,
And
but
you
I can't
invested
place my finger
resources
on
into
it.
Getting Herald on top side.
It looks like it has elements of like the garden.
Plus, again, we're in another situation where wave clear is actually insanely bad for Genji. You know, it's another.
Yeah, I'm
melee
kind of getting there,
competition.
but I
Kalista
still can't
is
put my finger on it.
even worse at sieging than Kai'Sa
There's a
was
bunch
in the
of,
last game. So a lot of the issues are pretty persistent.
Cabal.
Like Genji has to win at fights around objectives.
Okay, yeah,
I
now
think
I'm
BLG
like
realizes
lost.
So why fuck with this when they can rotate?
Pursue
the second turret is
Kargan.
not a big deal. They can instead rotate and take 2 turrets.
That's the current objective.
Yeah, it does not bring. Oh
And
wait,
you can
yeah,
rotate.
I
I
remember.
actually really like this trade for BLG.
Yeah, I think you can one-shot him if you burst him fast enough. 'Cause he's supposed to have 3 phases. And the phases are really annoying because he like runs and stuff.
It's just closing the games can be very difficult with these kind of compositions, like we saw from Genji last game and this game. Although the dive is going to be slightly better because you don't have to deal with Caitlyn zoning and Caitlyn traps. Yeah, I don't have damage to kill him. Waste of Ignite, really.
Whoa, he just wiped out a ton of Vex. He wiped out a Hydra.
Yeah, he like lands on them or something. I remember that now.
Oh, he's doing something with.
I'm so glad these Clovis Bray things are immune to damage.
Oh, nice.
This Lost Sector would be like 15 times harder if they weren't. There goes my flawless. Oh, why have I spawned so far back?
Looks like he just grappled.
Oh my god, Chovy. Oof. Oh boy. Peanut getting picked off. Why?
Oh, I hopped off of
Why?
it.
Why
Oh
are
my
you
god,
doing
I'm
over that
throwing.
wall?
I'm literally throwing.
I think he thinks his team is closer than it is, because like Chovy and Doran are kind of making their way over there, but they're not there
This
yet.
is dumb.
And you're dealing with Tom Kenshin and Ash. Like they can absolutely isolate you and pick
So
you up,
it's like
right?
it's taking
So
elements of
you
like
can't get
Crota's
out of
End
it.
where you have to
It's
stand
unlocked
on
forever.
uh
But you know,
these
they did use
circles.
2 important ults there.
Uh-huh.
And yeah.
Oh, I just got it. I just got the helmet I need. Oh my
Nice.
God.
Whoa.
I was really lucky. And the roll is terrible. Oh well.
Yeah, they don't have
Actually,
ults anymore.
that's usable.
Especially this. So I don't think they can take
I'm
it.
not going through that again, so that's fine.
Are you gonna go for the chess piece now, or is there only one last sector?
So yeah, there's only one every day,
Fucking Tomcat.
and it can only give a type of like armor piece,
Now you
like
don't even
head,
have a chance to get the
shoulders,
soul
or
point.
head, arms, chest plate, whatever.
I literally only got the lunar regolith again. Like what?
Rip. What thing is that again?
It's
So it puts
a
out the wave,
solar
and go
sniper.
with the Baron.
Oh, poop. So I'm guessing in 2 days it'll probably be
Nice
chest plate.
shot. Look at how well Chovy plays that.
Okay. You want to
Right,
join me
yes.
back for strikes then, or?
I mean, it's a good pick. He doesn't
Yeah,
get
sure.
most out of it because he's still.
Although, do you want to do more gambit?
We can do that as well.
Actually, I don't think I can really complete any of these bounties, so there's kind of no point.
Nice spacing from Chovy. So
Do you
now the
want?
Baron is kinda
Actually, I'm gonna
useless.
work on
Alright,
doing
gold is
the
relatively
legendary
close, bro.
campaign, so I can get caught up to you, and we can do that together.
Oh, okay.
Bit
Yeah.
interesting.
I
The
only
movie
I
Sieging
did the
while
first
Yugao is
5
still dead.
levels.
Great
So.
engage by
Okay.
Delight. That is a good equalizer. Really good equalizer. So let's look at this play. It's actually an excellent play from Genji. So the equalizer is placed this way because they're already going to make the play onto the ward in the mid lane. So basically, if BLG disengages through here, they're going to
Okay,
be
well,
taking the
time
full
to go
damage of
to the
equalizer.
tower,
And
'cause
if they
my
disengage through
postmaster
here, they're
is
walking
full.
directly into Chovy's TP flank. Really
Oh,
My
nicely
postmaster's
set up.
like never full.
Oh, I have an Aramite that's 1800. I'm definitely gonna fuse that with my Risk Runner.
Really good engage.
Nice.
Really good equalizer. Really good TP.
DDD.
See, it is actually very effective because it fooled them into coming back here, and now Elk's just dead. He's just dead.
So yeah, I need the Risk Runner to be as high power as possible for the prophecy dungeon.
And now it's a negative 1300 gold Baron power play.
Maybe it's stability I need and not like recoil.
Great
Maybe.
engage by Genji.
How much or
Really,
little
really good
recoil
setup.
you will
It's the
experience
best
while
play they've made
firing
this
the
series.
weapon? 47.
That sequence from the pick into the side lane
55.
onto the TP flash
I don't know.
rel engage plus equalizer.
Assume.
Most excellent. They got all the Barons off them too.
Confused. Oh well. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh well, it's fine.
Hey guys, do you think the Ash should be close to the Tomcat?
I dismantled an 1800 pistol.
Oh no.
I have a habit of doing that.
To be fair, I guess he thought he was pretty
Yeah.
safe there. That's an
Should probably fix
excellent
that.
ult by Peanut.
Just dismantling everything before I look at the power.
Yeah.
Because I look at the perks first.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, the perks
oh
are
my
trash.
God, Chovy. Holy
Next.
shit.
Yeah.
I understand why you think you're safe though, but there are also different rules about how you do this kind of stuff, depending on the composition. And when you see Peanut right here,
Okay, that's trash.
I think you kind of trolled it a little bit, actually, Peanut.
Sura Milo.
Facts.
Hang on.
That's a cool name for a gun.
Okay, I think
For a gun that's probably complete trash.
It's hard to tell if he ulted
Probably.
too soon, because I think he.
It's an
he
auto
stacked his
rifle.
CC a little bit. Yeah, he did.
4.0 for.
This is me nitpicking, guys. I think if he gives
PvE.
it one more beat,
It's basically just
because he's going to get the
worse on
knockback
it.
on his Q.
Yeah, pretty
if he
much.
lets
Yeah.
the knockback follow through before he casts R.
I got
don't think
Dragonfly
Elk actually
and
gets the
Dragon,
valid here.
or sorry, Dynamic Sway Reduction, which is actually really good.
Oh, Elk Flash. Never mind.
Yeah.
JK, Elk flashed over the wall.
I have
he got devoured
Alloy
instead.
and
No, he flashes.
Appended.
So, still a good play.
Both are trash.
He was
You want
there.
accurized rounds. And Arrowhead. Yeah, garbage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me.
Very good job from Peanut, though. And, like, another really good set play by Gen G. It's amazing that Chovy lives through this.
I like
Also, everybody does a
the
good job of
irony in
backing
this
off.
hand cannon. It has
Peanut
fragile
comes back
focus
in with a
and it
Q
has
engage.
focused fury.
Just likes the focus.
Flashes out. Boom.
I have a grenade launcher with auto-loading holster
Super
and
nice.
vorpal weapon.
Really nice play by Gen G.
That might be good.
Might be.
Why did Nico ult do 0 damage? Well,
It
Nico
says it's
ult
not
didn't
good in
hit
dim,
most
but I'm
people.
gonna look it up anyway. Because dim is dumb.
I mean, Nico is also Yagao. This Cataclysm is up for too long, right? So Yagao is actually zoned out by the Cataclysm, and he flashes in. He only hits one person. He only hits the rel.
Okay, auto. Oh, I got the #1 roll.
Oh,
Auto-loading
really?
holster vorpal weapon. Yeah.
For what?
Let's see.
Yagao sprinted it so hard. There. He
pardon
wasn't
our
even part of this
dust.
fight. Like,
Oh,
how can we blame Yagao for
actually,
this?
yeah, you should keep that
Right?
for sure.
It's
I don't
on
have
Elk
any,
getting caught out.
I don't have the disorienting grenades though,
Then Nico has to
Oh.
TP.
and that's like
Okay.
what
So
everyone
here's
uses
Nico
on it
finishing
apparently.
TP. Jun ults Chovy, blocks
Countermask
everything, leaves
confined
his ult
launch.
up
Countermask is
while the stopwatch is there. Yagao is
Yeah,
zoned
I need
out
the-
by the Cataclysm blocking the choke, and he flashes over.
I
and
need
he's
that
just
blinding
barely
one,
out of
the
range.
disorienting grenades, because that's like 50% of people use that one. Like that's a high percentage.
Yeah, that is.
I don't think that's Yagao's fault. His team mispositioned. He had to emergency TP, and Jun is kind of like trolling with Cataclysm.
Sad.
Why the ult flash when he could just focus Chovy? What do you want him to do? You want him just to stand there? What do you want him to do? What do you want Yagao to do right now? What happens if they focus Chovy? They're going to get toasted by everything. They're going to have 1,000,000 Callista Spears in them. Doran's just going to mega toast them with the fucking flame spitter while they stand there waiting for Chovy to get out of stopwatch. I don't know. I don't think that was a bad play. If he, you guys would be saying something entirely different if he flashed in and hit 3 of them with that ult. It was just good awareness by Gen G to back off. Yeah, I also question what a Nico ult would have done, because they basically just walked away. They weren't doing damage. Like, the Nico ult served its purpose of having them back off from the fight. It doesn't matter if they're CC'd or walking away. They still couldn't do anything with it.
Ooh, something I just opened was 1800.
Nice.
Ah, of course it was my gloves. The thing that is already 1800.
Yeah.
So much
Hmm.
of the credit needs to be given to the line. You guys were talking about him earlier. We'll be keeping our eyes on him as the game continues. He made that mid lane.
I think that's my postmaster. Empty? Yep.
Man, oh, what a great engage. Huge engage. Pei's gonna clean this up.
Well, time to do some more strikes.
Yay!
May
Another
not be the
great
quickest, but
synergy
probably the
between
most
Delight and
efficient for the
Doran
quest.
This game, or this,
Yeah,
this
probably.
fight. I mean, look at that. That's just beautiful. It's an early devour as well to keep him off. And Yagao tries to reposition. But look at what Pei's does. He pulls Pei's out. Delight actually gets to re-engage right there as well. Peanut dies with ult up, which is a little troll, but whatever. Because Peanut's ult comes up right there. He also could have dodged Nico ult by ulting himself, right?
What is winning Genji this game? And you see, even with Yagao trying to go for the ultimate, Genji plays very respectful. Bin actually, with some heroics, made
Chovy getting in the back line there is huge.
multi-man knockups, but it just isn't enough because Paze and Chovy are unmatched.
Yeah, I mean, it's the combination of Rumble forcing all of those things out early means that the Akali then has free reign on the back line.
Peanut's like, didn't ult.
To stop Chovy
He was stun locked for 2 full seconds executed, and yeah, I think that was the error.
Paze is untouched. So he's just freely dishing out this damage. 5 kills for him now. 2-1-11 for Doran. And they want to prove
able to take a lot of the
Alright, game.
for BLG.
It's still very hard for Genji to close this game, so it's probably going to take multiple Barons.
Parkour
at this
jump was
stage,
unsuccessful.
getting the Ocean Soul. Again, their siege
Rip.
is just completely garbage. The siege
Yeah, I
is
hate
even
how
more
like my
garbage than it was last
character
game.
won't grab onto the ledge.
And even though
even
you're
though I
Same,
you're
it's
still
so
playing into
annoying.
Nico Ashe.
literally
Like,
hugging
You don't really want to dive
the
that
platform.
if it's avoidable.
Right? It's actually so.
Delight being the initiator, and in an ideal world, you as BLG want to be the one starting off the fights. But Genji, that's not the real one.
You can always tell if it's not the real one because it's just doing a helicopter motion somewhere randomly. It's like, you really be doing that? I'm gonna give credit to
Thank you, Doorpost877. I appreciate your subscription very much. Thank you.
situations like this. You may see the game slow down for the next couple of minutes because it's 2.5 on Soul for Genji and 2.5 on Baron.
This guy's got the movement tech down. Holy crap.
Fight around it. We're also starting at the point where there's a lot of defensive itemization available. Right? So Bin is able to pick up a Resonance already at a Stoneblade second. Then we have junglers here, and then double stopwatch.
Alright, I'm gonna get off
May
now.
not be that appropriate
All
for
right,
this world.
sis.
Doesn't seem like there's much.
I will
of a Korean
talk
hype
to you
train this year,
guys another time.
Alrighty.
I'll be on tomorrow. So
Yeah, I'm working until like 5:30 my time tomorrow.
oof.
Yeah, but after that I'll be pretty free.
Gotcha.
Actually, I might end up building my computer, so that might take some time. But I'll probably be on at night.
Does BLG in
Anyway,
fact
see ya.
care
See ya.
about the Ocean
Have a
Soul?
good night.
Have a nice night.
Terrible Brutus, as opposed to the not terrible Brutus. Are you? You're the Brutus who stabbed Caesar, right? Love me some Emperor stabbing. Yep. 6 Emperor Tyrannus. Elk. Oh no. All right, that's it. If I could never hear Silver Scrapes in my life again, it would be too soon. Okay. All right, finally a shift up. So BLG gonna go ahead and select the blue side. These two bands remaining as they have the entire series, mixing it up with the Aatrox band this time around. Bin gonna go for the first pick, Rumble. And we see, okay, so Renata Zaya and Jax prompts the first pick of the Rumble here. Okay. Is Doran going to try and play the Cassante? Gnar. Okay, so trying to play a safer ranged matchup. Not sure about the Vi here. Are we going to play Jarvan Orianna? Man, I get this combination again. This is so brutal. Like, why are you prioritizing the Gnar? Why are you prioritizing the Gnar? They ain't gonna take Gnar. They're not taking Gnar with these two picks. Do you think they're gonna ban Gnar here? I don't think they are. I get that Gnar is a Rumble counter, but I think you can take it here. Right?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this draft? Game 5
Why
too?
can't we take Gnar here?
Exact same draft? What the fuck is that?
Can't we pick something more high priority?
Genji, please. They got draft gapped so hard.
Like,
What
can,
the hell?
You can take the Jarvan Ori here. You can take it away.
So they're 2 to 5, and they're still choosing the same characters, or?
Also, the lane has been going so badly. I think you actually do need to save R5 support here.
Genji lost the first 2 games,
So
and they're trying to reverse sweep, and then they brought it. They won the next 2 games and brought it to a 5th game, and then in the 5th game draft, they repeated all the same draft mistakes they made in the 2nd game draft that they lost. So,
I mean,
yeah.
this should be again 3 kind of pushing lanes.
And yeah, they end up losing the series. 2-3.
All right, Chovy did very well in that last game, but it looks like they're off the Nico entirely now, probably intelligently. Vi Akali mid is very strong, though. You know, the 2v2 is strong here. You do actually have kill pressure. Again, I don't think Ignite Rumble is good into Gen G because of the way they play the game. I think it's very difficult for teams to play against Gen G's style without teleport. Because if they get ahead and they start doing what they do, which is maximizing farm and pushing the side lanes, you really can't react, right? You know, Vi Akali's a really powerful 2v2. But, you know, BLG is going to be really strong at some of these mid-game objectives. Thank you, my delightful wife, who is on a 91-month streak. She's reached 91. There's only a few people who are at that level. We've seen some 90-month streaks. Crazy. It's you and Doa. No, there's some other people. There's some other people. The funny thing, Susie, is that because we share finances and you pay $5 a month for the subscription, we actually, as a family, lose money every month that you do this because I only get $3.50 back. But I appreciate it. It does make me smile, so that's worth $1.50 a month. It's worth it to flex the 91 months. I agree, it is worth it. It makes me happy too. And that happiness is worth $1.50 a month. But the public display of support and affection might influence others to follow suit and sub. It doesn't seem to be working, guys. This public display of support and affection does not seem to be causing other people to subscribe. So it's failing. Bit of Sky, thank you. God bless you. Were you convinced by Susie to subscribe? Thank you, Scrabliaz and Asian Ownage lol. It's working. Thank you, Nito360. Thank you, Larillis. All right, thank you, guys. I appreciate you. She did it. Worth. You too can start your 91 streak today. Pete Exiasco, thank you. It worked. It worked, guys. We fooled them. Lego 3, thank you. She's actually that was actually much more effective than shaming you guys. Wife buff OP. All right, let's talk about this. So, 3 camps on both sides. Jarvan skips to go try and harass the Raptors. He's trying to drive a wedge here. HP advantage and experience advantage over to BLG in the top side. He's chasing Peanut around. Doran is going to run out of Meganar. Thank you, Nemo Senpai. So a little trading there. Jun has red buff. So let's get some of that burn damage down. Doran is not close to Mega again at all. Takes some free damage from Flame Spitter right there, trying to walk up.
Also in a bit of an awkward position. Our observers highlighting how awkward this is for Genji in the early game. Jun is looking.
Okay, so Flash. Did you get the knock up there? Yeah, looks like he did. Doran flashes immediately, but the Ignite is too good, man. Nicely played. Missed the old OG and Monty / Doa days? Made the early days? Well, you don't have to miss it. All your favorite moments. Now, here, in the chat. Subscribe to Last Free Nation Culture. Doa and I have a show where we talk about sci-fi and fantasy bullshit. He missed the knock-up, but Doran failed E. Yeah, it did look like he... Yeah. Yeah, it didn't look like he was CC'd there. Yep. I agree with that assessment. Good dive though. That was a really big dick dive. I don't think Peanut thought they were going to be able to get this. I mean, let's talk about how this goes. Like, first off, you know, it's a good trade by Bin. So it's a good trade by Bin because he has Scrap Shield up, right? he actually gets damage. He kills the minion with Flame Spitter and then shoots the harpoon out, gets a favorable trade because he has shield. So he chips down some of his HP right there because Doran is walking up, right? And I think Peanut just didn't think that this dive was actually a possibility. Yeah, Doran messes up his hop. You know, imagine, here's the thing, guys. If Doran doesn't take that unfavorable trade, or the hop works, he doesn't die here. But it's also true that Doran could have flashed earlier, I think. Right? Like, I think you can flash backwards here. I mean, you run the risk of flashing into the EQ, obviously. I don't know. I think that's a hard play to call. It seems like a mind game to me. Because you do have to respect the flash from Jarvan. But also, if Jarvan doesn't flash, then what do you do? I think it's a really tough call to make, frankly. I mean, if we're really going to dissect this, there's also, you know, there's also an argument. Like, it's hard, because if Peanut goes in here, remember there's a minion wave here, so they can actually just walk straight through turret, right? And so they need to catch him under turret. It's really tough. I think it's just a good play by BLG, guys. I think Shun just found a really good angle. He's waiting for Q cooldown. He's waiting for Q cooldown. Okay, should be now. Right now. Okay, so right as the Q cooldown comes up. Good ward. I think they're worried they don't know where Jarvan is. Have I not seen the series? I have not seen. I saw the very end of this game, but I hadn't seen the rest of the series. Yep, Jun has been able to get advantages walking down Peanut because of the early lane states. Yeah, I mean, Gen G has just been losing all their lanes, basically. Right? They haven't had pressure in mid or bot top or bot for this entire series. I mean, Chovy's doing really well in these Akali matchups, you have to say, but he still has the waves pushed into him. Now, Genji just didn't want to play Xayah earlier on and when they had blue side in this series. And, you know, they banned Caitlyn. This is a game where you absolutely could take Caitlyn on R4. See what happens, right? 100 bits from my wife. Thank you. Thank you, Avarice717, for your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zillik. No, there isn't any priority in any of these lanes. I agree with you. What odds would you give KT today? Not good. Maybe like 20%. Not good. Original Gangster. Stuntman Stan. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your subscription to the Prime. I do. Original Gangster, congrats on being the 250th sub on this channel. You guys are great. I love watching cast. Thank you, Avarice717. I'll be continuing follow the channel now, guys, because I'm going to be continuing to do VOD reviews throughout the rest of the world. So I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And I'll be streaming a bunch of stuff not League related during the off season. Should be fun. I've been wanting to play Pentiment, so I might do that on stream. You guys love it when I play like Crusader Kings for some reason. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, which I would really love to do. Am I still in Korea? I am back in Korea. I'm back in Korea. I was in Los Angeles for 6 years, but now I'm back in Korea for a while. So sad the KT series starts at 3 a.m. and the next two series are 2 a.m. for some reason. That's because of the time change, guys. Because Korea doesn't have daylight savings time. That's why that's happening. Will we hear you casting games anytime soon? You're hearing it right now. We're doing VOD reviews. I mean, I don't think this draft is awful. It's just Gen G hasn't been able to do what they want to do with it. You know what I mean? They haven't been able to actually get the Akali and the Vi working together. That's what needs to happen. What's Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? What's that? Garbage is what it is? Oh, survival crafting dwarf game. Is it good? Is it a good survival? Oh, it's garbage. Ah, bummer. I've been playing Dave the Diver. That game is fucking amazing. That should be a Game of the Year candidate 100%. That game is so good. How do I plan to remember the 5th of November? With gunpowder, treason, and plot, obviously. It felt like a cell phone game? Get out of here, dude. It doesn't fucking feel like a cell phone game. That is the most whack-ass take of all time. I don't play TFT, no. Here comes Peanut. Yeah, super sus.
I just got the catalyst for the Thunder Lord.
Let's get plates.
Let's go.
Even up the gold a little bit.
Nice.
The amount Doran has had to be propped up in this series is ridiculous. And you know what? We haven't even really seen the spectacular team fighting Doran. Doran is one of those guys who can lose lane but still provide a lot of value in team fights, and it really hasn't been there outside of the Aatrox game. Well, a slower paced game in this one probably benefits Gen G, right? Because you don't want to get into late game when you have the Ignite Rumble versus Gen G. Right? Doran's building Trinity Force. He's going to be a split pushing threat. You're going to have to deal with the Gnar at some point in time, and you can 1-3-1 with this composition and collapse onto the side lanes with the Vi. You know, there are real win conditions.
I don't think my water bottle's leaking.
For Gen G. If they apply side lane pressure and then have Vi collapsing into those side lanes, it gets scary, man. Like this. Just proving my point. This is great for Gen G, right? Wow, it is crazy that Gen G lose the game from this state. That's exactly the shot in the arm Gen G needed. Will you watch JDG versus KT? Yeah, I'm going to watch it on stream tomorrow. Isn't the whole point of Tom to be with Senna? Of course it is, but he could lick a tower instead. Yes, precisely. All right, so you're going to Rift Herald top lane, trade turrets. Didn't even get the flash, though, from Chovy, and used your 1 TP. That's good for Gen G, man. This is actually looking very good for Gen G. I'm surprised they lose this game.
What? That's such a weird glitch.
Like, this should be a classic Gen G game. Gen G
I was in a mission and all of a sudden it just said your light fades away, which typically means that like you die in a section.
Oh.
And you have to restart from the last checkpoint. But like I was alive. I don't know why I did that.
They used the TPs on the double TP play to get the kills. They can come back right now. This feels really
It won't be
good
the first
for
time
Gen
I
G.
saw that.
This is a great flank by Chovy.
What do I do with this relic?
It's a great flank by Chovy. He's playing away from this ward here. He's staying just out of sight because he knows there could be a ward there. Thank you, ITR Brian. You gifted a 1 month tier 1 sub to Tonkench 1v9. Probably appropriate for this game. This is being played so well. Interesting. They moved the pink ward. They moved the pink ward here. So whoever's pink ward that was got moved. Yeah, this is a really nice setup by Gen G. It's all right. They bought the zone. This is good. All right, so they delay the soul. They're going to trade it for a mid lane tier 1. Probably okay with that if you're BLG. You're getting yourself right back into the mix in terms of gold. You're not that far down now. You don't need that Cloud Drake anyway. Oh, Chovy's in trouble. Not having that flash is pretty big. Trying to clear that pink ward. Yeah, his team isn't there. I mean, Peanut's trying to steal red right now. They're trying to stabilize, make sure the push doesn't continue. Just not worth to take out that pink ward right now. Good trade by On for flash for flash. If you're playing Gnar and you're in a hypothetical question, if you're playing Gnar and you're in a mini form and a Jarvan ults you, what do you do? Assume you have flash. I assume this is what's going to happen to Doran, based on the nature of this question. Well, Zebrios, the answer is, are there other people in Jarvan ult with me? Because if there's other people in Jarvan ult, like enemies, then you just, well, I mean, if you're mini, you can't do much. But if you're close to Mega, maybe you stay in there and try and Gnar ult them into the Cataclysm wall. But otherwise you flash, right? Otherwise you flash. Yeah, because this situation feels super winnable for Gen G. They basically have unstoppable split push at this point. The Ignite Rumble is really just complete shit now. You know, this is the reality. This is the new reality that BLG has to live in, right? By the way, again, can we just talk about how good Gen G is at syncing minion waves? Look at this. How the fuck do they do this so consistently? How the fuck do they do this so consistently? Look at this. It's ridiculous. Look at that. They're the best team in the world at doing this. Right? Now you can have entire vision control for setup. Like, you can actually just vision control Baron right now.
Still eludes Chovy. I think it's a pretty interesting discussion. Not that we're going to have it here, but
Man, BLG actually just feels really desperate. This is what's happening, guys. BLG's feeling the pressure, right? This is what happens when you don't have double TP, right? Like, they are feeling the side lane pressure. They know, I think, that the longer this game goes on under these circumstances, that it's going to be extremely hard for them to deal with it. Extremely hard. Why is Peanut here? Holy fuck, Peanut, no. Oh my god, now they have to TP because Peanut's not there. No, Peanut, you lost Baron for Krugs. It's amazing they actually got out of this. Woo. Did he ult on? Yes. He has to ult on. He has to ult on, guys. He has to ult on. Who do you want him to ult? It was the same shit that you saw from him last game. He ulted on last game as well. Because otherwise the Devour works, right? I guess he doesn't have to ult on. He could have ulted Bin. That would have been a better choice. But it's hard because, you know, it's just it's whoever he ults is just going to get devoured, right? And everyone within his ult range is a possible Devour target. I don't know. I don't think... I think... I think he just has to hold it. But he's not in range of anything from this angle, right? If he flashes at the end of his Q right there, he's still not... He's going over the fattest part of the Baron wall. He can't actually hit a flash Q. He can't get in range of Yagao. There's not a good ult target. There's just not. On is probably his best ult target. I mean, it's super ropey, but if Peanut hadn't actually gone down to do Krugs for no reason, that wouldn't really even be much of a fight, right? You just have to hold Pat here, right? So he goes down. Why? Why? You have a minute 20. You have the pressure. Just hover here, maintain vision control, and then just don't let them do this. You take tier 2. Recall Chovy and go take Dragon, right? Yeah, he did miss. Chovy did miss his E there. It's still a very winnable situation for Genji. Oh no. He TPs in, has his pure mini, hops out. So for Genji, I mean, if Doran just flashes out of this, I get that he's sticking around here for a while, but he ends up getting shockwaved, and during that shockwave, he loses the rest of his HP. He's got just a tiny amount to Mega, but I think, you know, he can get Mega a little bit more slowly if he just, like, a little bit slower. But if he just flashes out of here, he's still going to be in auto range. Right? You know, there's a lot of choices here. He also could stopwatch when he sees the Ori ball come in. Like, you can stopwatch the damage and the CC from the Ori. Come back out, auto, Mega. I mean, there's a lot of ways to play that, I think.
An incredibly tense situation.
Oh, man. That's so depressing. Because I think you have a few choices here, right? You can flash out, continue autoing. You know, Bin's kind of zoned out here. Remember? And if he gets Meganar in that situation on the flank, who knows what would happen, right? Now they just get Baron. Sorry, we have a new song for this situation. It's Chovy's fault. Doran never in position to die if Chovy doesn't try to fight Tom for no reason before that fight. I mean, this is still a totally winnable fight for Gen G. Great answer on the rumble from Bin, though. I think what's hilarious is this game is still winnable for Gen G somehow, right? You know, it's another time where they kind of get caught out after taking the Baron, and it's another pick. I mean, we saw this in the last game too, right? I mean, what did they get here? They got Baron, but it's 1,000 gold power play, and Gen G was in the gold lead beforehand. So the crazy thing is that's not even the biggest disaster of this game, right? You can kind of blame Doran, but did Doran lose the game? No, the game is not lost right now. These are 30 seconds. So they're not going to really get an inhibitor. I love the fucking Baron timer, by the way. Like, what's going on with this? Just like skipping seconds? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. They're just going to troll it. So now they lose inhibitor. Great job by Jun, but seriously, what the fuck? Chovy. 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 Why are you TPing to the turret? You could TP to this turret. Now you just might lose the game. Doran trying to get Mega, Sirrx procs. Doesn't have Sirrx anymore, but he does have Mega. Great Shockwave. Great engage by Delight. Wow. Oof. Bin doesn't die there. So Peanut actually saved his ult that time until Devour had been used. I just don't know why Chovy would TP to that turret. Yeah, he goes back into the queue and dies. It's still really risky to take that TP. Like, you can just not take that TP, right? You could just not do it. You know what I mean? It's still not a good TP to take. He does walk in for the Q and then get EQ'd by Jarvan. And also doesn't flash the EQ by Jarvan. Feels like there were a lot of ways to play that differently. It is crazy that Gen G hold on. And again, what's even crazier is this game is still winnable for Gen G.
Incredible stress on the side of Gen G. A dragon is likely going to go in the favor of BLG. The gold is
No, they didn't get Dragon Soul. You have a stronger side lane pressure. You should be able to handle the supers, right? It's not a good situation, but it's not completely doomed. Oh, that's such a good stopwatch by Bin. Yeah. Delight just dies without actually really being able to use the CC. Paze tries to go onto Elk. I mean, this is good, right? It's not actually in range. And they're actually able to assassinate Elk before the Devour can come down. Doran's in Mega. Where did he use ult? Actually gets a very good ult off. But the fact that Bin is able to zone out Paze right here, look how much he toasts him just by zoning out. And you're able to get the Cataclysm as well. I mean, that's really good play by Jhin and Bin. Really good. Because if they don't make that play, I think Gen G just wins the game. I mean, Yagao's there too with the Shockwave follow-up. It's just really good team fighting and really good target selection by BLG. Because they actually melted Paze. If Paze stays alive, the combo of Paze and Chovy, I think, absolutely cleans up that fight. Really good reaction to the all-in on Elk. If Paze has stopwatch, Gen G win? Yeah, possibly. It's a good call out. Yeah, Paze didn't have flash either. I think if he has flash or stopwatch, maybe they win that fight. But shouldn't have been played that super well.
Oh my goodness. What a crazy team fight. The moment I saw Elk drop, I thought Paze can carry this whole fight. But then it was Yagao's Shockwave combined with Shun's ultimate.
Well, now it's done, guys. The hope is done now.
Keep your eyes on this fight. Delight just tries to get a ward, and then he gets caught by the center. And we've seen Nindy turn it this time around into Delight, but then with Thorin getting a knock-up, feels like it might be an opportunity. They immediately blow up Elk, but look at the damage that Bin's able to do as well. And Shun sees his target. He's been so incredible on the top, and even in the losses for BLG. The moment the pace goes down, there's just not enough damage for Gen G. Even with Trophy still
Yeah, again, like resisting the siege against this composition. You know, late game Senna, having the Ori zoning, having Rumble here, you just don't have the wave clear. It's so hard with the comps that Gen G has played in the last 2 games to both close and to prevent a closure if they have Baron. You just don't have wave clear, you don't have range. This was a good game, though. I think both teams played it well. The dead eyes on the fangirl. Please make this a continuous thing. I just need to set myself up a soundboard so we always have access to My Hero and hide and seek.
It has not been clean. It has not been easy, but BLG have consistently found a way. They were pushed to the brink in Swiss stage. They were pushed to the brink in this quarterfinal. And now it will be an all-LPL semi-final. LPL will be guaranteed a spot in the final. This year's World Championship. As we say goodbye to
You know, you really wonder if Gen G hadn't really struggled in draft in the first couple of games, how this series would have went. But credit to BLG. I mean, they played very well. Oh, we're back.
Why do they keep showing her?
I don't know. When he's playing like sad music over it in slow motion, it's really funny.
Oh.
One loss, guys. Then we're gonna really have fun with Imogen Heat.
Because it's like the home crowd in Korea stunned that like the best team in Korea just like fucking lost, bombed out of the tournament like that.
Oh no.
It's guaranteed to be an all LPL semis. Odds are good. I actually think T1 will beat LNG, but it'll be close. It'll be close. All right, guys, it's been fun. I am going to go for today. I'll be back tomorrow with the most likely unfortunate quick JDG versus KT quarterfinal, but I promise you, I will be absolutely ecstatic and flipping out tomorrow in this VOD review if KT wins. If KT wins, you guys all better be here for my fucking KT victory lap.
For smooth, glowing skin, it's not what you put on.
It's actually looking great for BLG.
Peanut hasn't had an opportunity to spend any of his gold yet. But overall, looks like not too much. Whew. Once more, it's BLG.
5 non-believers! You still have KT in terms of representation for your region, but LPL are incredibly...
But, whew, what a series, gentlemen. Absolute pleasure. It was a lot of fun. Both teams showed us some incredible team fighting, some incredible plays. But it was BLG that ended up coming out on top. Sorry, buddy.
It's all right.
It's tough.
You know, Gen G struggles continue. At least this series was worthy of a quarterfinal. That's what I tell myself, which actually I learned from you guys, right? That's tough. Oh, yeah. I think that for Gen G again, you know, from an LCK's perspective, it's not surprising, even though they were the clear favorites coming into the day, given what has happened. And I think in particular, Doran and Peanut are gonna feel really rough about the performance that they have been putting in internationally, specifically over the last year and a half.
I mean, they're going to feel especially frustrated because the drafts in the first 2 games, like, so many question marks surrounding the availability of things like Desire, the amount of freedom that BLG was given. It did feel like that they just kind of ran the series, and it resulted in heartbreak for many of the Gen G fans and the Gen G players. We will, of course, see the organization next year. We'll see what they can do on the international stage, but many question marks and many frustrations on the side of Gen G as BLG continue what has been an incredible year for the organization, especially when you look at so many of the players that last year, if you'd said that person's going to be in the semifinals Worlds next year, you'd be like, no, they're not.
and what I really appreciate about the way that BLG was able to win today is that it actually wasn't the Bin show. I think Bin had a couple of great moments, but like, to me, the combination of Shun and Elk,
truly incredible.
It really was. Let's send it down to the stage where we're ready with Bin for the Verizon post-game interview with translation provided by Wendy.
2023 월드 챔피언십 노가웃 스테이지 8강 두 번째 경기 젠지 대 BLG 대결. BLG가 승리하면서 4강에 진출했습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 꽁시 빙빙.
Congratulations.
네, 빈 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 네, 빈 선수 1, 2세트 모두 30분이 채 되기도 전에 젠지의 넥서스를 파괴했지만 3, 4세트는 쉽진 않았습니다. 오늘 승리의 원천이 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
So first of all, congratulations on qualifying to the semi. You were able to end up the game in both game 1 and 2 in 30 minutes, but a hard time for the game 3 and 4. So what's the key of winning the series?
So is this just the first game of the quarterfinals?
This was the second match.
So close to the reverse sweep, but we just calmed down and travel bus, and after that
This game was played last night.
And Korea's #1 team already lost?
Yeah. They're already out of the tournament.
어떤 과정에서 준비된 픽인지 궁금합니다.
And also, you have picked Rumble. It feels like this is your first time we can see a Rumble. So what's your thoughts during the band?
The game tonight is China's #1 team versus Korea's like number 3, I think.
Because they haven't played the champion on stage, so I'm worried whether.
So yeah, not looking good for Korea this year.
And also in the
T1 is pretty much like Korea's last remaining hope in the tournament. They could like make a dark horse run, but they've been in like really weak form this year, so looking unlikely.
본인의 미덕기에도 멋진 럼블 플레이가 나왔던 것 같습니다. 마지막 세트답게 5세트는 치열했는데요. 언제 승리를 확신하셨을까요?
And also, we have
They
played the game
T1 if T1 like
the
overperforms though, they could make
kind
semis
of
or
force
even
game for us,
finals,
at
but
which
I don't
moment
think
we
they
felt
would
like, okay, we
win.
can just get a win. The last moment after we have breaking the
I think
previous
T1 versus
matches.
JDG would be a cool final. It's most likely gonna be a China versus China final though. China's so fucking strong this year.
And now you qualify to the semifinals.
They got
when
all
going
4 of
to
their
face
teams
against
into
another
playoffs, so
LPL team, WBG. So what's your thoughts towards the semifinal?
and I mean last year's World Championship grand final was Korea versus Korea, so can't really complain.
I hope like the 2 LPL teams, WBG and us, 2 of us, the 2 teams, we can really show you guys a very amazing series, amazing matches.
이길 거라고 생각하지만 그래도 재미있는 경기로 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 재미있는 경기 저희도 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다.
And also we are looking forward to the very interesting best of 5.
4강에서 만나게 됩니다. 4강을 향한 각오 한 말씀 들어볼게요.
And now what are thoughts? What's the determination of the semi-final matches?
首先要打出一场精彩的比赛，其次是我们要赢下来。
First of all, to show you guys a very amazing series, and after that, got a win for the semifinals.
네, BLG의 또 경기력 응원해 보도록 하겠습니다. 4강 진출 축하드리고요. 지금까지 빈
And
선수와
we're going
인터뷰
to support you guys as well. And congratulations again. That's the end of the Bean's interview.
Awesome to hear from Bin victorious in the end, even though it took a little bit longer than he thought it would, because he showed us a 3-0, and then they lost the 2 games after winning them. But in the end, it's so hard to stave off a reverse sweep. I think that's super impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird to credit this BLG team for their mental, but I think here, like, it kind of reminds me of MSI, right? Where like they are constantly doubted. I doubted them. I can call myself out and own my losses because their play in the Swiss stage was really, really shaky. Back at MSI, their play in the play-in stage was shaky compared to what we would have wanted from them. And to come out here, I mean, the Bin Rumble was such a treat. Like, it was a surprise, but it was great. And I don't know, this BLG team is really something special. They are so fun to watch. Watching them go up against Weibo is going to be.
I got my head off after the strike. I've got a bit of a headache.
I was kind of terrified the entire time.
All right.
As you say, the bin was kind of cool to see, like bringing out.
Yeah, I was about to
then,
head
like,
off soon
Elk
too.
bringing out the Senna was not something that I
Gotcha.
expected to see at all. I know Kobe, you were looking up some of the stats for it. Like, I think that BLG, you could see like this was a team that was very scared in the early stages. They weren't going for early Rift Heralds. They weren't trying to play for big advantages. They were taking this game incredibly slowly.
Yeah, when I saw Elk lock in Senna, I was like, that's not exactly what I expect from Elk. And he had only 2 wins out of 6, and neither of them were actually in LPL. They were both in Demacia Cup. But he played it extremely well all series long, in fact, from Elk. Masterful play from him. Man, this team, though, I was very worried for you, Gao. There were a lot of moments where we're getting some Chovy gaps starting to show up.
Yeah.
But this team solidified, and you could see how much it meant to them when they finally were able to complete this.
Absolutely, and they like fly under the radar, but when you look at their year, you know, it was an upstart moment, the fact that they made that run that they did in spring. Then they come to MSI, everyone underrates them, they 3-0 Genji, yeah, they lose to JDG in the finals, but whatever. Then they are able to continue developing, and I think, you know, we haven't seen them for a long time, and then we saw them in Swiss, and we got a little bit disappointed, but they keep building and they keep pushing.
I think for an organization such as BLG as well, it's massive. When you look back to 2020, this was an organization that was coming in at the peak. They looked great in 2019. 2020 went absolutely abysmally as they lost Meteor. And then it kind of felt like they were still struggling to get pieces, trying to find the successes, latch on to people like Uzi that they brought back to find that moment. But now they've actually found it with these pieces that I think a lot of people would have overlooked, not expecting to come together in a manner like this to take on, I mean, literally the world at this stage.
Yeah, and it was hard for us to decide who may be the player of the series. Spoiler alert, we're going to talk about it later, but first he's standing by with more Elk in the Verizon post-game interview. Oopsie.
Thank you so much, Sharks. BLG advances once again after once again defeating Genji, but this time in the World Championship and this time in a much closer series. Elk, thank you so much for joining me. Congrats on taking them down. What made it more difficult than last time?
首先，恭喜你们再一次在舞台上击败，在场 BO5之中击败 GNG。那这一次是在世界赛的舞台上，可能和上一次 MI 赛的交手相比，这一次好像稍微艰难一点。你觉得为什么这一次可能和上次相比会有一点难度呢？
首先是因为我觉得每个队伍都会就变得更厉害吧。然后我们这一次在世界舞台上，根据也是一名非常厉害的队伍，然后我觉得是一个夺冠热门吧。然后这一次和他们打满，其实我觉得两边。队伍在 BP 还有在游戏内容其实都打得非常的好，然后打得非常的焦灼，然后所以两边都是就打满了5局吧。
Definitely, I must say, like all teams, we just got some growth, and also we just become stronger in this tournament. And I believe for this World Championship, definitely GNG is a super strong opponent, and I believe GNG is one of the favorites for the tournaments as well. And also, I feels like maybe for today's game, both of us, we just give the very great ban pick phase, the draft, and also for the in-game contents, all great. So because of that, the game looks quite back and forth. And after that, we got the full set of Best of 5.
Bean was on stage just saying that before the last game, guys were calm and collected, into the right mindset, and we saw the coach cameras there with your coach Tabe being really passionate as he always is. I want you to tell me what was he telling you? What kind of advice did he give you before going into this game 5?
其实刚才在舞台上采访斌哥也有提到说，可能你们在最后的几局开始之前，他们是有尽可能的让大家一起稳住心态，而且我们也看到，其实他比教练也在最后一局开始之前有给你们很好的一些建议，而且一直是一种非常热情的一种方式。所以说，能不能和我们分享一下，可能他比教练有和你们分享一些什么样的建议，然后能够让你们打起精神，好好赢下比赛呢？
其实，在第5局开始之前，因为我们已经被让到最2了嘛，然后。其实，在第5局决胜局，其实更多的是考验我们选手的就心态吧。然后他比还有我们后面的教练组，就是更多的是和我们说，让我们心态别受影响，然后好好去对战第5局吧。然后他也说，就是相信他们的 BP 吧，对。
So, because before the 5th game, the opponent's team, they were able to gather both game 3 and 4. So it feels like maybe coming into the last game, the mentality is the key, and also this is the test for the team as well. So our coaching staff just told us you need to really keep a very calm mentality, a very good mindset.
Alrighty, I'll see you Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah.
They also told us just trust our
Alrighty.
And after that, yeah, that's all.
And you did. And
Let me know if you want to do like
throughout the series, Elk, you are the best player. We elected you
Breaking
as the
Bad or
best player of the
something.
series. Tell
Yeah,
me
I'll
confidence that
I'll
allowed you
think
to
of
play
it,
like this, because it all came down
date
to
for that.
2v3s on the bot lane, a lot
Gotcha.
of dives
We'll
that
do
you guys
some
executed
party
perfectly.
sometime.
Tell me about your play today.
那其实他们可能觉得会把你选
See
做
ya.
这个 BO5 当
Yeah,
中
have a
最
good
精彩
weekend.
的那一名选手，因
You
为
too.
其实感觉
Bye.
你今天真的打出了自
Bye.
信，打出了风采，有很多的2v3，有很多的下路的越塔，有非常多的操作，一次次的击杀对手。所以说也想问一下你的这种自信，你怎么样去来评价自己今天的整体的这种表现呢？是什么能够给你如此大的自信？
Alrighty,
发挥出
everybody.
如此
That's
精
it
彩的
from
表
me
现
here too.
首先我觉得我
Thank
们
you
整
so
个
much
队
for
伍其
tuning
实
in.
5名选手，我觉得在今天
We're
的
on
比赛都
YouTube,
发挥得非
Twitch,
常好。
and
然后
Kick, and also on Discord, where you can follow news and announcements regarding the channel, upcoming streams, and such.
相互兜底，所以说我觉得
Next stream will be next
哪名选手打得好，都是整个团队的
Tuesday,
就是
or yeah, next Tuesday, the 7th.
I must
6
say, I
p.m.
like to
Pacific.
give credits to all my other
Be
teammates as well,
back with
because
some
it
more
feels like
League.
all 5 of us, 5 players in
Actually try
BLG,
to play
all
some
of
Ring
us are really
this
good
time.
players. We have the very good mechanics, and also we can
Till
carry the
then,
team
take care,
together
everyone.
for the
Have a great weekend.
final victory.
See you next
So
time.
I must say, whether or who can be the key player for the best of 5, I just feels like all the other teammates concentrate a lot to this victory as well. So I like to give the round of applause to all my teammates as well.
Definitely this amazing team play that's carrying you guys to the next round, semifinals against Weibo Gaming. What should we be looking forward to when it comes to BLG?
那其实你们的团队协作也把你们送上了半决赛的一个舞台，在半决赛要再次的面对上 WBG， 所以说你觉得可能来到半决赛，我们能从你们这里期待到什么呢？有什么想法？
首先我觉得能在半决赛遇到 LPL 的队伍是一件非常开心的事吧。然后在微博季，其实因为我们在联赛中也和他们交过很多手嘛，然后就 在下一场半决赛，我觉得就我们两边队伍就希望发挥出很好的实力，然后展现出一场比较好看的比赛吧。
First of all, I'd like to say, like, facing against another LPL team in the semifinals, I'm super happy and excited about this part. And we have faced against each other a couple of times in LPL previously. So I want to say we will try our best to show you guys the very exciting best of 5.
The LPL looking like the strongest region we have so far in the World Championship. Wendy, thank you so much for the translation. Elk, 谢谢. Thank you for the interview. And Shox, over to you in cooldown.
Thank you so much. That's 2 out of 4 so far. Where we look at BLG's reaction cam.
I have no doubt that, as Elk said, we will see a very exciting semifinal between them and Weibo. Yeah. You like you said though, you can tell how much.
Who had that on their bingo cards?
Do you remember at MSI, Tabe running on stage too?
Yes.
He even ran onto the wrong side of the stage first.
I think he got fined.
Well, he didn't break the camera here, so no fine this time around.
He's good. He didn't. And also he was name dropped, right? Or the coaching staff, rather, was name dropped. Just stay calm. You got this. Upper player of the series, I spoiled it already, but it was Alec, and it was a fierce discussion because we were talking about On as well.
Yeah,
so
and Shun.
And Bin.
Yeah.
Right? Like
everybody but you guys.
Everybody but Toothpaste. Sorry. I think the big difference maker here in this series, though, was Bin and, oh my gosh, Elk and On stepping up in bot lane plays like this, right? Like, to have this Xayah performance coming out of Elk, to have them be able to do that 2v3 outplay, they performed so consistently well, even in the games that they lost. Obviously, it was really difficult for Elk to play that game in the Ashe game, but even then he performed really well. It was a great series from him, and something that I definitely was not expecting from this bot lane, given their performance at this tournament thus far.
And I think that's the reason why it was so hard to try and separate Elk and On, because it was a two-man performance in that bot lane the entire time, to step up against Pace, step up against the Light, and every time it felt like we were praising Elk, it was like On standing right there beside them. Even in that last game with the Senatam Kench, they had these big moments, and the healing that was coming through was absolutely insane.
I know it all along. Elk and Bin 2v8. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of help, especially from Shun and On.
Yeah. Let's say goodbye also to Gen G. It's, I mean, it was such a crazy victory for BLG, but this is LCK's first seed, and this is unfortunately for Gen G a story we've seen a few times, and I can see the blame on social media. It's already going, but you know, you lose as a team and you win as a team, unfortunately, and it wasn't enough. It's just so heartbreaking for them, but it comes down to this, right? They don't make it to those final hurdles at a World Championship, at an MSI. What was it today?
Yeah, I mean, this was an absolutely crushing defeat for them, right? Compared to expectations. Like, we were thinking it'd be them coming out of the bracket, it'd be JD Gaming coming out of the bracket, and then they would face each other in finals. Even though that rarely happens, to be the LCK 1 seed and fall out this early is, you know, it is a crushing loss, unfortunately.
Definitely in a game 5 where you're so close to getting that reverse sweep. Maybe a harbinger of what is to come with the LPL in the semifinals.
They already, you know, had all 4 here in quarterfinals, and now we're guaranteed one in finals already. With one side of the matchup. It's up to KT now and T1.
Oh, God. Hey, guys, one of BLG or Weibo is going to be in the final of Worlds 2023.
You know, the funniest timeline is definitely another matchup of BLG and JDG.
I don't want that. I don't want to see that anymore.
I don't think that's funny.
What is it? Peishong is the center of the League of Legends universe. It's where Knight and Yagao are from.
Sad for the pick'ems because there's 0 perfect pick'ems left because the 2 last ones picked Gen G, and only 5.5% of everyone picked BLG to win today. And I think that's a good reminder. Were you one of them?
Yeah. Yes. Kobe was one of them.
I think Jat also.
Yeah, that's a good reminder of Worlds never goes the way you think it's gonna go. Never.
No.
I mean, DRX proved that last year, right?
Yeah.
And now we're looking
Why
down
are we
the barrel
still
of
not
another
believing?
one.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think to say, though, that you expect a BLG to take this, or even to have a BLG Weibo, I know, but it's like, out of the grand scheme of things, it feels incredible to see that BLG have actually managed to take what has been such a difficult couple of years and now coming into 2023 to really make it their own.
Man, and I always feel so much for the losing teams here. You know, yesterday Energy, of course, today the Gen G guys. You talked about it so much, but Chovy and Peanut especially took so long to just really get there, and you could see the pain on their faces. Your entire year is built into this, and then on one night,
it's all over, indeed. Don't forget to do your pick'ems. JDG versus KT. That is tomorrow. What should we pick, Emily?
Don't pick KT.
Should you get excited for
No.
Difficult.
Don't worry, I didn't pick them.
Watch this woman get her heart broken live
again
tomorrow.
Hey, I know maybe if you've gotten your heart broken or put together again, we can do it all again tomorrow because we have another LCK versus LPL battle. KT Roll Service up versus JDG, and it's going to be a banger. Hopefully it was today, so get some sleep or stay up. I don't care. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
Cleanse on Pays as well. On can look for that handshake. Delight standing in front. There's the ignite. Pays cleanses with a flash follow from Shun means the Pays. Time and the Nut God's looking for something. As they go forward, Bin has to flash away. Doran has a flash follow. Counter-strike coming out, and Bin is locked up and sent packing by Genji.
And Peanut is puffing. This game has been immaculate.
Devour available for Delight. Pays dodges the Berserk for the hostile takeover. Already finds one, and Bin is done with this game. And Genji played to this tune in game one. The bailout coming out, and on will be brought back. And now Delight is next on the menu, and Elk can turn it around. Double buff for him. It's going to be two, but a great flash from Delight. Can't escape. Equalizer down, and Dorman's burning. Bin trying to turn it around, and Dorman will fall first, and Peanut's buried next to his brother as BLG's strike are not enough to keep him alive as Elk flashes forward. Pays is about to meet his maker as Elk sends him into the dirt.
Very good job, Flash.
Delight here for the flat. No! Oh, the anti-synergy, it's all over the place. Oh, Gen G were just not on the same page. They weren't even reading from the same hymnal. Chovy going in with the Soul Unbound, pull back with the shockwave, but he can dash away. The face seal blocked, though, with the Cataclysm. And Chovy will fall every time. And Elk still standing like he's ever been for BLG. Elk still survives, but Doran finally comes to life. A brief delay last year at Worlds. Peanut stepping forward here as the engage comes in from BLG, and Peanut's locked up. Yagao pops blossoms.
The wave clear. Oh!
Magnustorm flash engaged. The equalizer down as one of the TP. Genji have pulled the trigger, and they're looking to burst out Elk. Chovy dashing around, and Elk will fall. It's hunting season. The perfect execution for BLG may be too much. Chovy buys a second, but he just can't buy the win. But on just tanks for days. GA coming out from Shun, and now it's all on Chovy. It's all on Pays. And we were told Busan was the church of Chovy. He was a god to 5 non-believers. BLG will face Weibo in semis.